from southeast coast of Norway. And I'm gonna be right back. Frit ready. And my what's that for that? All right. This is good. Oh no, that is so my messy bed. That is so my messy bed. Hello, Bindu. That was quick. Bindu, are you a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel? Oh, thank you, Barka. Thank you so much. Hannah, are you a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel? Hello, Paula. What's up? I was almost starting a read for you today. Tomorrow, we gotta do a read for Paula. It's going to be an important one. Guzwami Saloni Guzwami. Yeah, Saloni, Hannah, say hello to the tribe from me, Paula. Bindu, are you a member of Blue Rays of Ashtariel also? So my nails again, usual. I don't know how it's possible to get dirty nails from just existing, as it's the mascara jugger. So we gotta get started quick. Just give me a second here, alright? Yeah, if you are a member, if you can take your time to read the rules, those who are a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel, you'll get 2 questions. That's my gift for you today. So all you have to do is to search the name, click subscribe and say hello, I'm here, and you'll get membership. Okay, so all right. So you just tell me if you are a member and I will add a +2 for your side. Okay. Jovinal. Okay. So if you come after while I'm doing it, thank you, Barka. Thank you so much. All right. आपसे मिलकर अच्छा लगा. Oh, I only have email, PayPal. Yeah, there's some address there. I have a few sentences in Hindi memorized. Spanish is a little bit better, but yeah, we've got Hindis. All right, guys. We're gonna start with Bindu. Hi, how did my father die? Did he die by food poison, or did someone put a spell on him, or did he die on his own? This is my last question. Okay, sweetie, I'm not a doctor. Okay, I'm not a doctor. So I can have a look and see. Okay, in that case I would need the double. So I'm not a psychic, I'm not a doctor. I sometimes channel, I sometimes have intuition. But he died out of blue, in my understanding. Very sorry to hear that. I think, however, he is in a better place. I hate to say it, but the world is a heavy place to be. Only look in 6th house. What is showing up in 6th house? So I see 6th house. What happened in 6th house? 6th house is our health. So it could be a combination of many things. So I'll add you guys as soon. So remember, guys, we are listed as entertainment. So what the cards say is something we sometimes have to take with a pinch of salt, because how I read the cards, I probably take a master's degree, but I'm not a PhD. All right, so let's find out if there is some black magic. Do you live in an area where voodoo and black magic is a daily part of your life? That's not me to judge. You know, in Norway, they would just roll their eyes. Oh, black magic, are you crazy? However, it is possible to die from black magic. That's what I believe. But food poisoning, don't you think the doctor would find out at the hospital if you die from food poisoning? So let's see what is popping up in 6th house. 7 card question. If you want extra question today, guys, you need to be a subscriber of Blue Ray of Ashtariel. That's my gift for you today. Gift for a gift, okay? So let's see. Bindu. Did he drink any kind of alcohol, Bindu? There he is. Let's have a look at these two. Okay, so if I were to what I see here, Bindu, from what I see here, is that first he might have felt a sensation in his feet, okay? maybe he didn't tell you that, okay? It clearly shows that it's very possible that some people who are fiddling with something you put in the drink, people like me, you know, I could put something in your drink to make you fall asleep. It's very possible that someone put something in his drink that it's very difficult to detect here. I'm only referring to what the cards show me here. So here I'm just going to tell you. And what happened, that first he might have felt a sensation in his feet. This is what we first feel when we are about to die. We feel that our feet go blank. And that is very normal due to poison. I have myself been poisoned, so I know how that feels. I think that in the last minute he might have been aware of that, oh, I think maybe I have been drinking something. If it's not alcohol poisoning, because we see here he's looking at something he's been drinking, and maybe I shouldn't have been drinking what I drank. We also see that it's true that someone in his family, and here he ending up at. So I'm just reading the cards, okay? I'm not a doctor, so I'm just, like I said, I just referring to the cards. It also seemed to me again that it could have been more than two people who were a part of talking about this. So again, we see the Pisces, which rules the feet. We also see that it have affected his possibly his lower, something in his stomach. Where did I see this? Yeah, it also affects that maybe these people gained something from him when he died, like property, gold, and that they got something out of it. We do again see the problem with the drink, the problem with the drinking, the problem with the drinking, the problem with the drinking, problem with the drinking, and then we see the devil and the magician pick up in reversed, magic, black, something. It's not necessarily magic in that sense that it have been something that amplify the how this is working. I just tell you that there are a lot of drinks here, and so everything what you suspected here, Bindu, is poisoned through something we drink. Something, it could have been alcoholic beverage, but you see Neptune everywhere, and Neptune is all about being a little bit fizzy, escapism. And we do that this led to whatever story this is. We do see that it's I'm not sure they intended to kill him, but maybe just paralyze him for some time. I don't know the intention of it, but we do see two people talking here. This is Hugin and Merlin, Tanke and Minna. We do see that this was beneficial for whoever this was. And we also see from what I see, here is, I think, from, in my opinion here, from what I see in the cards, is that you're very possible right. So not black magic in that sense that, oh, I threw a Kali mantra in him, but possible in that sense that I will put something in his drink that it's difficult to detect, it's impossible to find, and we could, the reaction is swollen feet. He felt this, realized, okay, I might have been drinking something I shouldn't drink, and these two together is in fact black magic. So again, here we do see that someone is checking the cup here while someone is walking away. So I'm not going to see that yes, that happened, but I see that all the cards are pointing in that direction that you suggested to me. Okay, so I'm very sorry this happened to you. It's an interesting story. Okay, so I'm going to put more people up on the list, guys. I'm going to ask you some questions. Wow, we are a lot of people on the list here all of a sudden. So we have Ashadu. You are a member of Ray of Ashtariel, yes? So you just tell me if you are. Annika, you're a member of Ray of Ashtariel. Those who are will have 2 questions. Just put this on here. Desi Kalakar 8. Pooja. If you are not member, you come, I will ask you, you can come back, subscribe to Ray of Ashtariel. If you already are a member, you already will get 2 questions today. This is what I have today because we need to get up to 50, okay? Annika, you're added, Pooja, you're added, Lady Age, welcome to the channel. Let's see here. Lady H. Again, guys, for those of you who subscribe to Blu-ray of Ashtariel, Blu-ray of Ashtariel, it's in the description below. You will get 2 questions, okay? Just reminding you. If you don't, 1 question. And so those who are member there will get from being there in some time ahead. Hello, Sakshi. Sakshi Gupta. Gupta. Nipu. Oh, you're Nipu, you're already there. Are we through everyone now? Moonlight? Moonlight Shadow? Rita, long time no see. 2 days. Okay, so list is already stacking up. Thank you. Sonali Thakur. Sunshine. Okay, Sunshine, you have 2 questions today. So I'm going to put time 2. So it's very important you tell me when I put up your read. If you have subscribed to Blu-ray of a channel of Ashtariel, tell me, and you have 2 questions, okay? And we have another Sakshi, 15, Sakshi Shauhan. Chauhan. Absamikar Achalaga. And then we have Rimsha. Wow, that's a lot of people in Rimsha. Yeah, there will only be maybe 2 days for free reads ahead, unless I feel like more. Rimsha Razak. So that will be Mondays and Wednesday that I will try to stick to these days, okay? And we have Cozy Coffee. There you are again. Cozy Coffee. Marie. Was it right? Marie, right? Marie. I will tell no one. Except everyone on the channel. We love you. Okay. So, आपसे मिलकर अच्छा लगा. मेरा नाम मनी है. Pleased to meet you, everyone. And Desiree, thank you so much for subscribing to my other channel. Also, it will be a really cool place eventually. I'm looking for a little bit technology to update what my point with that channel is. But if you're a science fiction freak, you're gonna dig it. Okay, so we already are up with Bindu. Hannah, you are up next in the row. So, we have a nature creature here. Put you up as I remember. Nature creature. Good thing to know that I'm not a nature creature. Okay, so Hannah, if you're there, do you want a question or 2 questions? Thank you so much. So you have 2 questions. Okay. You cannot tell me while I am in the middle of the read because I won't have time to check that out. But just tell me when it's your turn. Tell me that you have subscribed, okay? Go in there, say hello, here I am, so I can verify that because I cannot see the subscriber's name or anything like this. Maybe because I haven't. So Hannah, what's coming towards you in the next 2 or 3 years? General reading. Okay. We have a Brasileiro here or something. If you can wait, I can put you up on the list. I'll just put you up as Jao because we don't have that Jao Bras. So you can all ask questions online. Okay. Okay. So currently on Hannah. Currently on Hannah. Currently on Hannah. Currently on Hannah. Okay, so there will be tough time ahead for you in regards to money. So you're being advised to use whatever you have now, even if it's just a small time, to invest it in something. But I see that you will be forced to make a decision here, or that you also could feel that there is some kind of indecisiveness. If this indecisiveness will last too long, you will be forced to make a decision. Okay. So there will be, I see that new love will come in this in within 2 to 3 years, and it will come like a shock, and it will become from someone who's been watching you from afar for a long time. Okay. So already we see now that in the past there could be this energy of trying to maybe wanting to travel. I do see here that there was someone who appeared to have less money than they really had. Thank you, John. Sweet of you. Hello, Maximus. Yeah, we do see that there is already someone in your life. This could be you, because the cards do not have any gender. Old-fashioned, I'm Generation X. When I see a picture of a man, I say he, but it can always be she. Okay, I'm not gender specific. He is also a Taurus, so it could be she who is a Taurus, or who have the energies of a Taurus. We do see here in the past, the recent past in this sense can be in the future. We do see someone here being very strong, and they are standing fierce with a frame of financial stability. Okay. We do see that the energies are going to stagnate. Out of the blue, everything will stop. Okay, so this is when you are going to need your strength. This could also be a partner that you are attracting. Could be you or a Taurus. When I see the star sign, could be a Leo or a Taurus, meaning that they are not the sun sign, but they inhabit these kind of energies. I refer to them always as archetypes on this channel, not the actual star sign. Because we have people who act like Leos, but they're not a Leo, they are the archetype of Leo. So that's where I'm being very when it comes to star sign. There are many people who think that I'm so many other things because of the eyeliner. They get, oh, you're Scorpio. Yes, but if I take away the Scorpio eyeliner, they can guess. I can make people pretend I'm Pisces, I'm Libra, I'm Aries, because we have all aspects. So what is the strong aspect about you? That's what's going to show up in the cards. One day, if I have a lot of energy and I feel very happy, I will act like Aries. Okay? So that's just something you guys need to be aware of. The outcome here is going to be something you might have some expectation here in regards to a situation that will stagnate, and it's going to be repelling to you. Like you feel that you are so unlucky. How could I come from here, go from here to so unlucky? So it's possible that you will meet someone and they will not necessarily live up to your expectation. Everything seemed very good in the beginning in regards to money and how things go. So it outside someone who is a little bit older than you will influence your situation and will teach you something very valuable, and that is that if you are cheating someone or lying to someone, karma will get you. So someone might try and lie to you, steal from you, make a trap. Maybe you will lie to yourself and say that's not my fault. But this is how karma works, actually. Okay, karma is action, but karma is also magnetism. Okay, so what you throw out there will come back because you are always within something called Taurus field. Okay. So this individual will teach you certain things about ourselves, an aspect, a trait that we might have that is not especially appealing to us, but we have it. So you are afraid that this situation will not give you justice. Okay, so something unfair here. So the outcome of the situation will be that someone here will carry resentment towards you, and they will show you another side to them. Also, we see that you are, despite that, money out of the situation, very happy. So please, we also see you have the moon and the sun side by side, so yin and yang. So there is something you are going to hide. There is something, it could be a pregnancy or a child, like allegorically, there is something you will hide from someone, I think, because you feel that there is someone here, I cannot trust them. Because I cannot trust them, I need to hide something. Maybe a child, maybe a pregnancy. I don't know why I get that, but it's possibly because of these are popping up here. But there is something here. You in the future, you will feel that you need to hide it. And that's also the reason you are sneaking away, because someone are deceptive to you. And because they are deceptive to you, you will try to walk away from them very quiet. Here I see you working very hard. So do you have another question attached to that pretty quick Hannah? I do see that someone here might go to jail. It's not necessarily a physical jail. So another question, it's not like a huge screen, it's just a simple question, okay? To give to you. I see also someone here who might have issues with me in the future. Please have your question prepared, guys. Your second question prepared. It's the second question. Please keep it simple, so people, because we have 20 people on the list already. Okay. Okay. So Hannah's health status 666. So try to keep both of the questions within 1 sentence, so I can answer them in once. We don't have to have that 1 minute, 2 minute waiting gap. If you are a member of Ray of Ashtariel, you have 2 questions. Try to put them both. As in, this is my first question and this is my second. Unless the second question might be attached to the first, then keep it quick, okay? Don't let people wait, because this is a marathon. Okay, I hope you understand. There are times here, so now and then there are times here where there are only 5 people on the channel. That's when we can take more time for each and one of you. Just a small hint. So how is Hannah health going to be within 2 to 3 years? Okay, so I'm going to use 1 here. So something that could occur twice will not necessarily pop up. The only thing I pick up as of now is that it could have something to do with the hormones. Okay. There could be some issues with the neck, stress in regards to the head and hormones. Again, I'm not a doctor, take it as entertaining. Also see, let's see, this is again, yeah, keep yourself hydrated, it's very important. I again see, let's see if this one fits with this one. Not sure where that one goes. Again, I see something about that, okay? Stay dehydrated. There could be some things that have inflammatory, something with the skin maybe, because you're not staying dehydrated enough, like myself. There's something about the head, too much pressure on the neck, maybe from the neck. It could be something that has to do with the hormones. I do see you have brilliant ideas and thoughts about things, and that there will be some kind of betrayal, that you will feel maybe anxiety or some kind of pressure here to the chest due to anxiety, because this man you are going to meet with this, you know, I have a feeling that he disappoint you somehow, so that could create some kind of stress and pressure to the chest area. Okay, so this is be a lot more to it, but this is what I get for now. Okay, so all right, I still have this cold kind of thing, so have me excused, I'll be right back. Okay guys, I hope it helps. आपका स्वागत है. मुझे समाचार किया है. Okay. So, Paula, you'll get a different read. I will do for you tomorrow. I will send to you. Just send me the questions. I've already thought a lot about your situation, but today is been. I'll let you know. So, Guzwani, you're up next. Layla, I'll put you on the list. I assume you want to be on the list. Yes. So yeah, that's what I thought, Paula. So that's why I'm going to. You just send me some question mark, and I will do a whole separate read for you, and I will send you the link, because I thought a long time today about your situation and my situation. Okay, in comparison in many ways, but we are also in many ways in a very situation like this. So Paula, guys, she's my sister. We're living on Ibiza in Argentina. So I want you to greet her. She's taking care of animals. She's a very wonderful woman. So next year, hopefully, me and her share a place together. So yeah. Okay. Pooja, you're 8. I don't have any Pooja. I'll write Kumari behind because sometimes there is more than one Pooja. So Saloni Guzwani, you're up. What are you surprised, Hannah? $14, Sunshine. 6, Annika. 13, Marita. 4 para ti, Paula. Yo me te quiero mucho, mi hermana. Sonali Thakur. Solani Thakur. I haven't seen your name. 22. Solani. Guys, another machine, so what do you say hi? So Saloni Gozwani, you're up next. And it's going to take a long time, Gozwani, for the other people, if you take too much time as well. Just saying. I like to keep 2 similar decks so that we can sometimes there are 2 issues in one. These are a little bit crazy, maybe. Let's see which one fits with this. Let's just see. These are small. So small, okay. Oh. Okay. So we are still waiting for Guzwani. Okay, Guzwani is not answering. I still don't know if you're here. So we're going to move on to Jovino. As you can see, people, some people don't answer. So now you're 20, you came in 5 minutes too late. As you can see, people, a lot of people are just leaving. Okay, so that means that sometimes the list is going to shrink. If Gozwani wants to have a read now, she's been taking a dump or something, well, she will have to be re-put on the list. That's just how it is. Desiree, I can put you up. I'll put you up now. If you come in during a read, it's not possible for me to see it, okay? We have another Saxi Schauman. Yeah, you're on the list. 15. Can I get... There you have Carissa. You're beautiful, Carissa. You're beautiful. It's okay, Pooja, as long as I'm in, there is no pain. Kicking some demon ass. So, Jovina is not answering either. That means Ashadu Thank you. Thank you. Dajad Mahut. So Ashadu. We have 2 people not answering. That means the list is getting shorter. Ashadu, you're up next. Oh, turmeric powder. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll write that up. I haven't been out since last time we spoke. It's barely running also. It's just, I'm not going to go into details. Okay, what is the feeling of Audai for me? Is loud neutral? Okay, let's see. What is, so currently on Shadu? Currently on Ashadu. Ashadu. Just the feeling of what I have. Ashadu. Thank you so much, Carissa. Guys, if Carissa is sending a donation, you guys will be on waiting. It will be 30, up to 30 minutes. You need to go grab yourself a coffee. The site is run on. You get a free read because some people donate. Okay. So currently on Ashadu. Your person, he seemed to be conflicted about the situation between you and him. We have 3 swords. He's very stressed out about the situation. We have 3 swords, 9 swords. There's a lot of conflict, Asha. There is something he's hiding. We have the moon here. Something that he's keeping away. He doesn't want to show me what he truly is. He is not taking any responsibility, telling me that he doesn't understand necessarily what is going wrong with the relationship. There is also this energy of wanting to, he seems very difficult for him to, he's very non-confrontational. He almost seems dead, very depressed. He wants to come in with new love for you. He doesn't check out other people. But I have questions about that one. So, Ashadu, are you part of Ray of Ashtariel? Okay, second question then. Thank you so much, Layla. It will be even more fun. It might take a few months before. So far, it's going to be future civilization and other civilizations that exist here and now. But I already uploaded a few secret videos, and I will share them when I have the sound technology that I can mix with how I tell you about this civilization. So I'm going to put you up with 2 questions. So everyone who are a member of Ray of Ashtariel will have 2 questions, but the second is just a small extra question that I usually will not to you when it's a free spread. Okay? Will he come back to you in your life? Will he have guts? Well, he doesn't like he have a lot of guts, but let's have a look. But he is very heartbroken about the situation, but he does not own up to mistakes that he have done as the situation is right now. Okay. Oh, managed to. The devil shows up. Could some kind of addiction he have? He tells me that he wants to talk to you. He wants to have a reunion. He desired to have a reunion. It shows to be a journey. Oh, I managed to twist a lot of cards around. I'm so sorry. On the schedule. Don't do this while it happens. Mercury is still retrograde, yeah? Ugh. Making me fucking dizzy. He shows me he doesn't really have the balls to go over there and say, hey, let's have a new beginning. He doesn't show me that. He also shows me lack. There is society. He shows me that he's unaligned with. He's out of line basically. He's not in balance. He shows me that he wants to go out and have some fun. He also shows me that he's not able to keep any stability. He shows me a very childlike side. He doesn't show me that he's old enough to take any responsibility for the life as it is now. Again, he shows me for the second time, I hate conflict, I hate drama, I don't want to deal with it, I will look another way, and if I look another way, maybe the problem will no longer persist. There is something here he tells me about I don't have the energy to put any investment in this as of now. However, there is something good coming towards you, and that good tells me it's not him. He is stressed out. He shows me 2 times now. He's stressed out. He might come. He might come in the last moment and say, I'm ready to commit. It's always possible. But I wouldn't hold my breath within the time frame I am right now, okay? So just as you know, don't hold your breath. But it's possible that in the future, maybe within a year, that he will maybe you will hear from him in a couple of months. We also get the number 6 here, so it could be everything from 6 weeks to 2 months. It's possible that you will hear something. In any way, I feel that he's coming out as he will not show his weak side, or that I listen, I have learned from what used to be. He will not own. Maybe he will pretend I'm going to own up to own up to what I did wrong, but he's not really. I'm not positive to this. The Emperor popping up here, a little bit back of the deck, and that's not a good. That's a show off. You don't just jump from being a page, or you don't just jump up from being someone who avoids conflict, who are afraid of spiders, into out of the night. Oh, in 2 months I will inherit the energy of the Emperor. I find that a little bit strange. Feel right? Okay. Okay. Hello, Nur Safi. Ahana Daniel, I'll put you up list. Oh, I hope this is the last day of retrograde. I don't know when is the retrograde over guys. I'm doing fine, Monisha does. Well, could be worse. Carissa, do you want me to do the read now, or do you want me to send it to you? Do you want me to call you up later and have one-to-one read, or do you want to have a 30-minute session now? In that sense, I need people to go out and say, go get a coffee, and come back, because we are on the VIP. Okay? Yeah. I would love that. One-to-one, sure. Yeah. Do you want? Yeah, because today we will stay up late. Do you have time tomorrow, Carissa? Do you have time tomorrow evening? Take care, Monisha. Take care. Tomorrow evening, it is evening for me here in Europe. Hey, Mina. We can do the read here also now. I can send you like I've done before. We can do part of the read now. I can send you the rest. Or if you are available tomorrow European time, between, European, I don't know what time it is that you're now, but around this time tomorrow. Okay, so I'll send you my WhatsApp number on email, okay? You can send me your WhatsApp number and I'll call you FaceTime. You sounds cool? It's 1:22 where you are. Yeah, here it is, 19:22. So I don't do any later than 9 o'clock in the evening. Usually my working time weekdays, so except Monday and Tuesday but weekdays I usually have tarot read from between 12 to 6, sometimes after 6. So people can have that one-to-one experience. So, because if I just send you one video, you will not be able to come with any inspill, but if we talk like this and I can see you, you can see me, it's easier for you to come with questions that are in between. Okay, it will be cool. It will be very cool. So see you tomorrow then. And thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much. Yes, it is. It is. It will go. It's not many. I've had one-to-one read yet. But this is my offer now, from now on, from 12 to 6 in weekdays. It will be possible to contact me, book a read on behalf, and you'll get a personal one-to-one read. You'll get my WhatsApp number. And as long as you don't call me 9 o'clock in the morning and wonder what to do with the lightning bulb in your room, you will get this access. Okay, guys? So that's just in case, because there's a lot of traffic on the free spreads. So Desiree, I just you are a little bit later on. You are showed up as 23. Okay, I look forward to meet you, Carissa, face to face. It will be nice. So tomorrow, okay, about I don't know. I'll send you a message in the morning, and you tell me what fits you. Okay. I can only rely to Spanish time. I have no clue about clock time the rest of the world. So, Annika, throw me in your face beautiful question. Go tell me. Go tell me. I see two people are Gotami. One uses it as last name. No, there is Gozwani and Gotami. Okay. Learn. Okay. So, Annika, if my boyfriend is seeing someone else, also what will be the result of the relation whom he is with apart from me? So, Annika, I assume you are a part of Ray of Ashtariel? Yes, no? Since you dare to ask without telling me? Okay, cool. I just need to know. The offer is exclusive to Blu-rays. That's why I ask. Okay. So is your person seeing someone else? This is a massive nice to see you all back again. It was so quiet here for a while. I thought like, oh, do I have to put down the channel? Instead I'm making a third channel. The third channel is going to be really cool. Space aliens, UFOs. So for those of you who are interested in other civilizations and these kind of things, I am personally already started to channel alternative civilizations and other lives that you possibly might be a part of. But I need a little bit technology to upload a proper, you know, I have already done the channeling. It's ready to write down in the book, but I want to have some cool background music in order to, before I uploaded that, and maybe also some cool animation in the background and pictures. So it will be a lot of work. In the meanwhile, we are going to do tarot card reads there, messages for people who are the chosen ones, star seeds and that kind of stuff. We will also do all over there. Okay, so currently on Annika. This is for Annika, Namah Shivaya. Nej, कैसे है? Tudo bien? Oh. Okay. He's lying. It's gonna come as a shock. He's lying about something. There's a third party here. I think you're right. Looks to me like he's cheating. Or if you're not together, there is someone else there. Find out more a little bit about this situation. Again, guys, just because I say so, I am simply just translating what the cards tell me to translate. So if there is an evil djinn on this side fiddling with my cards, I will not be able to tell you because I will not know. Okay. But I do this because in 99% of the reads I have done, especially for clients who come back, the cards seem to be very accurate. So that's why, even if the jinn wants to take advantage of this, I still do the cards. So show me, what is it Annika need to know? Great Spirit. Huh? Looks to be like your person fall into temptation. Look to me, he is someone who fall easily into temptation. So now things are starting to, he's starting to get in some kind of trouble. Things are not as easily because maybe it's regrets. Let's have a look. I feel there is some kind of conscience here. Inner voice talking to him. Maybe his mother. Oh, if you are with this guy, Annika, I do have pink salt actually, Asha. Thank you for reminding me. I'll get some turmeric because this nose is going on my nerve. So, yeah, you are with him. Have you lately been sexy with him? Have you lately, since you've been with him yesterday, have you been sexy with your boyfriend? So you talk. Yeah, I see it's romantic. Is he telling you that he's not been with someone else? You ask him, have you been with someone else? Is he telling you no? He tells you no. He said, no, I have not been with anyone else. He says he's only been with you. Okay. That is weird. Eight of Cups. I do believe that he feels new love for you. I also feel that you have a very strong connection to him, because you have 6 twice here. So I do believe the connection is very strong. But the first cards that pop up here, the devil is also showing up. The first cards that popped up show to me lies and deception. We also have the devil here. He could be obsessed. He's keeping something from you. He does. So, based on the card spread I have here right now, based on the the first spread could be affected by what I was thinking and what you told me, because there are a lot of deception popping up there. But based on what we see here, we do see the lovers, we do see 6 of Cups, we do see here that he probably is ready to commit to you. We also see that what could have been a personal, it's just that, okay, what I'm thinking now is that, could it be possibly that he have, while it was over between the you, been on his mind, flirted with someone? Usually this is a third party, but she's not showing up in reverse. So this could be his energy. But what I don't like here is the devil. Means something is not good. Something is obsessive, familiar, or, you know, familiar, not familiar, but something is obsessive. Ace of Cups is truly, I want to have new love with you. 6 of Cups, and this twice, I suffer when I'm with you. I also want to commit with you. Shows he's truly in love with you. So when it comes to this notion or idea that he possibly might have been with someone else, I don't find that in the card as of now. Because if that would be, she would show up in reverse. And there would also be 7 of Swords. I don't find 7 of Swords here. I do find something is hidden, but it's not necessarily a big thing. And sometimes it's interesting when Moon and Sun is in the same spread. It's a good thing. So it shows to me that as of the situation is right now, the connection is very beautiful. Do you have a second question ready for me, Annika? It's very possible. So you just come back when I have my next read and we can do some searching on it, because the first cards that just basically fell out showed to be, without any doubt, there was something there, but maybe it was just a flirt, okay? And when you tell me these things also, the real read here with 3 spreads actually shows me not really. So that is still a question. He's been with someone. There is no doubt in my mind that he's in love with you, that he wants to be with you as of now. He shows me the Hierophant, which is the good high priest. He showed me everything you want to have, even the Queen of Cups showing up. To be the mother that says that this other woman, I rather want Annika back in your life. And he kind of, maybe, you know, it's something there that maybe what he did, he felt bad about flirting with someone else. I don't know. The cards might imply something like that. So if you have So for now, I would just go along with what I feel, and if you feel good with him. Okay, so second question. What do you think about you as a person? There is something here, thinking of you, maybe a little bit, there is something about a confrontation here that he's trying to avoid, okay? I really managed to mess up this deck, didn't I? He also had, many sexy thoughts about you during the breakup. I get a good feeling, though. It seems to me that he's a little bit worried about finances for some reason, like money. He's stalking you. He's very protective for you. When people stalk us, it can be like jealousy. He doesn't want anyone else to have you, basically. That's why some people stalk us. Like, is he talking to someone else? Is she talking to someone else? Are there other boys interested in her? Blah, 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 blah. So every media, if some other guy have been showing interest for you, is taking his jealousy. So he's following every move you make. Yeah, he's showing me that he's afraid to get poor. He's a little bit it's a little bit small. I don't understand. He's taking very small baby steps towards you. He's intimidated by something. It's like this, he feels maybe that I'm not good enough for you or something. It's unhealthy. He have tried emotionally to detach from you, but he have not managed to detach from you successfully. He's trying, yeah. So when you guys were apart, he have tried to detach from you. He's thinking maybe I can be singer without Annika, but he clearly shows to me that it's literally impossible for him. He shows me here that he's incapable as of now. He is very not thriving without you. He tells me that you're his soulmate, that he feels better being with you than without you. What you might see come in, that he might be a little bit cold out of the blue without any reason at all, and that this might end up in another break. I hate to bring out bad news, but from the cards here, you might expect a new heartbreak or a betrayal. So if you suspect he's been with someone else, I think we'll find out. It could be another reason, but out of the blue, he's turning over cold. Because he's warm now, because he's not doing well on his own. But all of a sudden, he shows me not quit, bad investment, I take back my love, I'm going to be talking about this is toxic. And you might find out there is a lie. There is something he's hiding for you, for sure. Because when this pops up, it doesn't come up as a shock. It is something you might have suspected for a long time that out of the blue might come up. So for you, I wouldn't be too fluffy and ooh, all about it. I just keep my eyes open, okay? So, Ritz, I'll put you up on the list if you want. But there's a long waiting list. Okay, Desi Kalakar, are you there? Yes, you will be able to know that. Desi Kalakar, आपका स्वागत है. Desi Kalakar, there you are. You are up. You member of Ray of Ashtariel. Pooja Kumari, you are up as you're after Desi. Okay, so Desi Kalar, what is an MBA? Hello, Dorulor. Yeah, you have to wait very patient here. As you can see, there are only 8 people. There are 28 people on the list, but there are only 8 people online. So you can say, all right, that's too many people on the list. But if you check how many people are actually online, it might be beneficial for you to wait. So Rimsha Rasak, I don't know where you are exactly. You are listed at 16. Was it Door of Lore? I don't know if you want to be on the list. Okay, I'm gonna read the list, alright? And then you look at how many people who are online. After this, Pooji, we have Lady A, we have Nipu, Sakshi, Moonlight, Narita, Sunshine, Sakshi, Kawan, Rimshak, Cozy, Desiree, Nature, Joe, Layla, Zulani, Desiree, Carissa, she's already paid, so she's out of the list. She will get the special read or a VIP read. We have Ahania, we have Mina, we have Mina Hill, we have Gautami reads Door of Law. And as you can see up there, there are only 9 people who are. I'm also going to log in as a moderator so I can keep up. What the fuck is this? I think I stopped using Spotify 1 million years ago. Okay, so here we are. Oh, fuck this. Okay, so here we are. If you are subscribed to this channel also, you will have 2 questions. One regular question and one small one, okay? So, Desi Kalakar, what is your question? I will be doing my Master of Business Administration. They say, how will it go? Currently on Desi Kalakar. You just came to see me, Dora Flora. That's so sweet. Nice to have you around. Good to see you, Joras. We are only 11 people, and I do tell you sometimes when you are in the bottom of the list, go grab a coffee. It might take some time before it's your turn, all right? So there you're up as number 18, actually. So up on Desi Kalakar, how will the master degree go? How will the master degree go for Desi Kalakar? Show me so I can see, so I can see. G. G. Om Namah Shivaya. Ha! You're going to need this, huh? It's an expensive education. You're not getting rest. You need to rest more, darling. So, the way I see you read now, you read so hard. Your brain is not getting any break. You need to have some break. So, you have time to absorb what you're reading. So, one way you can study is to have fun and play while you study a little bit. If that's not, your brain is to crack. Yeah, I already see you are already in depth. Oh, 30 kilos, well, Jesus Christ. Well, I hope you get that degree, honey. I hope you get that degree. So yeah, it's very important that you do not study under stress, because it's going to be like blah, 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 blah. You will forget things that you know very, very well under the master degree. If you do not study smart, don't study hard, study smart. Everywhere on the wall, if you open the door to the toilet, some information is going to be on the toilet door. While you sit and shit on the toilet, there's going to be some information on the toilet as well, right in front of you. There's going to be some information on the mirror. Before you go to bed, there's going to be information on the bed wall. Before you go to the when you go to bed, you're going to have your iPhone on, and there's going to be some information what you need to know while you sleep. And then there's going to be an interval where you will let your brain rest, wake up in the morning, and then it's on again. Everywhere you move, the information is going to be there. Because if you sit like this and read and say, why is dog tarot created by Culinette, this information is going to fall out again like a rusty screw on an old car, like it doesn't work anymore. So far, I see that you're a little drained. It's going this right now. I see a good outcome here. You have a good memory. There are some outside influences disturbing you. They are stressing you, and again, they have to do with financial stability. So are you what I'm trying to say, that you are in over your head. You have no choice but to make this, because if you are in trouble, sir. So your fear is what's going to happen to your neck if you don't make this. I'm stressing. But the question of what you have. You're going to make it. And the question is, when you make it, it's the big question is going, then what? Because there are going to be obstacles. When you get your master degree, there's going to be new obstacles. So you're going to make, maybe don't make it this time, maybe, but you are going to get that degree. If not, I'm going to come back to India, wherever you live, and I'm going to spank you senseless, because this is, there is also something about someone here who might inspire you to help, a soulmate, someone you love, and I see you working even harder after this is finished. Okay, so you're going to make it. Did you have a second question? Paying all this, you know, why didn't you take education in Norway? In Norway, education is for free. You pay only for the book. You have a quick second question. Are you a member of Ray of Ashtariel? Yeah, you are a member. Okay. So give me a quick second question. What is the future relationship with the? Oh, you are with a girlfriend. Yeah, I see. She's good for you in regards to this relationship. Okay, she's very good for you. She's encouraging you, and let her help you. Or him. I don't know. You're wrong. Yeah, let him help you. Sorry. Desi is a very androgynous name. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I see that he's good in regards to helping you. So you're going to make this. Because after you do this, you want to have a work outside. If you're Indian, you want to work outside Asia to get European or possibly, I don't know, American salary, but European salary is rather high. Norwegian or Austrian salary, Spain, they pay you down to 4 an hour. In Norway, you can get paid up to 50, 60 and 70 euro an hour. Because with amount, darling, honey, sweetie, you have more debt than I have. I got 7,000 K in debt. You got 30,000. I feel sorry for myself. That's fucking crazy. Ah, good. That's good. That's impressive, actually. Yeah, I'm impressive. I'm not good with saving. If I have a credit card, I use it. Oh my good God. Yeah, they will get their money back. Don't worry. If you have food, if you have a house, don't you worry. So let's check out the relationship with you and your person. Yeah, again, please take a job in north of Europe. I'd be so nervous if I owed anyone that amount of money. I'd shit my pokey pants. I am going to hire someone next year, The business I'm currently working on now. And there is a reason I will hire people from India versus people from Europe. Yeah, but that's the problem, because yes, But that's a problem because it's a problem all over the world that you base your education on how much money you will make instead of basing your education on what you love to do. That's going to drain yourself and get sick and sad and get lots of worried before you're 67, which is the pension rate in Norway. That means you're going to get trouble and get a lot of health issues because you choose to create an education based on something to impress your parents, impress your friends, impress everyone with your high salary and status, and go everywhere and brag about your title, and then you hate what you do. And at some point that's going to kill you. Instead of be autodidactive, teach yourself how to make money. You can take many courses out there. You can become literally a billionaire on being autodidactive, or study smart and study for free. Today education is literally for free, unless that title is important for you. I see many people who are living around in Mercedes with zero education, and people who are living on the streets with a master degree because they cannot stop what they are doing. You like this one? This is list of the Hugin, Munin, Vegviser, Illusion, Rune of Odin, and this is also Halvar Blåtann, or Bluetooth as we know him, actual Nordic king. So thank you. Jeg går ut ifra at du snakker norsk eller forstår norsk siden du heter Vikinger. Velkommen til kanalen min. Jeg er Nora Ravnheim, jeg er fra Arendal. Hyggelig å hilse på deg. Yes, exactly, Desi. That's why I'm hiring interns next week to do some of the work I'm in need of versus hiring someone who are from north of Europe. Så bra! Du snakker jo veldig fin norsk da. Trondheim er en jævlig fin by, men jævlig dyr. Så det blir viking av deg også til slutt da. Hyggelig å hilse deg. Jeg heter Mali. Ravnheim, så denne ravnen er sånn cirka for real. Shiva, det er bare en god venn. Han har hjulpet meg med mange ting. Jeg er, hva heter det, så paganist, poli. Hvis jeg digger den guden du har, så velkommen inn i mitt hjem. Men inn gjennom det, allfader Odin. Hei, skål for faen. Fra Trondheim. Jeg sitter forresten i Torvieja opp Speil akkurat nå, så hyggelig å hilse på deg. Men fy faen hvor jævlig dyrt det er i Trondheim da, vikinger. Jeg har ikke råd til å kjøpe så mye som en øl der. Jævlig bra musikkfestival forresten. Ja, som du ser, så er det litt trafikk her i denne spesielle jobben jeg har, men det er ganske moro. Jeg har også egne tarot som er kun basert på vikinger og runer og alt mulig rart. Ja, det blir sånne her, med veggviser på toppen av hodeskallen. Hvis du går i plassen, så får du kjøpe mye kult. Send meg en link, så skal jeg abonnere på kanalen din. Jeg vet ikke hva du har der, men jeg har vært i Nederland noen ganger også. Det er trist å se hvordan det faller ifra hverandre. Relax, Desi Kalakar. I haven't forgot your question. As you can see, I'm putting it up here. We have a Vikinger here from Netherlands, and he seemed to be rather fluent in Norwegian, and he is in Trondheim of Norway, as in one of the most expensive cities in the world. Yeah, I've been a few times there. It's beautiful there. Very cold, never dark, very beautiful. So, Desi, you are going to meet some marriage issues, just like everyone else. If you Desi, sorry, got a little distracted there. It's always see Netherlands Vikings. Yeah, I suppose we enslaved you and managed to initiate you to our style, huh? Har du Mjølner du også? Jeg mistet Mjølner, en svær sølvhammer, når jeg var i Thailand nå her i vår. Visste jeg det med sånn vikingsølv, dessverre. Jeg hadde en svær Mjølner. Egentlig ulvehammer, som vi kaller det, til 1000 kroner. Den er fra Trondheim, faktisk. 1000 kroner. Borte vekk. Faen i helvete. Den som jeg har her, da, det er jo ikke veiviser. Det er protection in battle. So if somebody tries to beat me up, Odin will come down and rip one eye out of your skull. Okay, so Desi, sorry for that. Now and then I'm getting, my apologies, getting a little distracted. It's not always I meet people who speak my native tongue here. And he's not even from Norway, so that's impressive. It's very impressive. So nice to meet you, Vikinger. As in, not exactly your name, but whatever, right? Okay, so what we do see here from the cards, Desi, is that Justin, but that's not exactly a very Norwegian name, Justin. So maybe it's normal in Netherlands. In Norway, it's Ole og Petter og Ivar og Ragnar og Halvard og Heva. Frode, ikke sant? Justin is an English name, isn't it? No, you did not, Sunshine. We are moving rather slow here. Sorry. You hilser på deg. Okay, so we do see here with your husband. What is his zodiac sign? I don't know, why did I put up three cards on that one? So maybe it was 9. You're going to walk the path of triumph. There's going to be a problem here with your virtue. Someone is going to be, okay, so Libra, someone here is going to be caught in a lie. It could be a lie, it could be some kind of deception. It could be a monster that you don't see here. Broren. Jeg har en venn fra Nederland som heter Sander. Så vel, det er vanlig der faktisk. Jeg spilte World of Warcraft med han i mange år, forresten. Så Justin da. Så du rømmer fra Nederland nå, er det på grunn av at coffeeshopen ikke funker så bra lenger da, eller? Vi ser hvorfor. Spania er the shit nå. Her er det bare, men du slår ikke Thailand. Thailand er virkelig bra. Hvis du har mulighet til å operere finansielt utenfor et studio. Jostein, ja. Ja, det er faktisk sant. So, I don't know exactly when to unfold, Desi. We do have a big change that is going to happen in the end of this part, because the past looks all good. It's going to be a culmination, you know. You're going to have some culmination here. But at some point in this marriage, there is some dissatisfaction showing up here, and there is no value to this situation here. There is a chance that he need to there will be a cliff basically that he need to jump, and I don't see he have balls to take that. At some point your virtue will be challenged, is what I feel, what I see here. We're supposed to be finished now with your read, but I got distracted by a Norwegian Viking, almost Norwegian Viking anyway, it's my neighbor country. So this is going to lead, because externally there's some kind of dissatisfaction outside of the situation that will, Marita Yizoko, there's some kind of dissatisfaction here that is going to affect the relationship. You're going to question whether this is fair to you or not fair to you. And that's going to lead into a situation where you will wonder if you're wanting to give into this, because we have the devil here. And it's not showing up in reverse or upright, he's on the side, on the tipping point here. Okay? So when you come back again, I want to have a close look into a relationship, because we see that in the end of the day, you're going to come out as the Empress, because the lovers here is coming up in reverse in the end point, but still you show up as the Empress, because you're going to make a choice here that will change the situation, because you're going to use your intelligence here. But I think you will leave him honestly, because you already feel that he's not completely honest with you. So it's very possible. I do see in the back of the deck here we have secret, things moving fast forward, and we do see that one of you are going to give in to desire with, well, this is a one here on the card, and this is usually a third party. So I have to break it to you, but the prudence here, whatever, this is going to crack a foundation. So I want you to come back, Desi, later. I just have to go and do the stuff again with my nose. Just clear my nose, because it's going on my nerve. Sorry, little distracted, then my nose, then all these cards, which I did not see this coming, because I do see him being such a good support for you as of now. So I'm going to be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, guys, I truly apologize. Got disrupted by Vikings. Used to two questions are not like two full reads. I just gave you $10 read for free, sweetie. But then again, I was also slightly distracted there. It's not always been me, Norwegian speaking people online. And it's not your fault. And when that's said, the news regarding these guys wasn't exactly something you want to hear. However, when I see shit, I talk shit. That was a shit, So if I were you, I'd come back, Desi, and let's have a closer look to your guy. I'm not a shock, especially if it's a Libra. Libra are great partners, but they also fall in love with rocks, old socks, your grandmother, dried out alcoholics which not really are dried out. They fall in everything, fall in love with everything as long as it is moving. Not my Libra, of course. I'm Libra sidereal. I got a Venus in Virgo. What I have seen is that Libra, they fall in love with. Is it moving? Is it talking? It doesn't have to talk really. Is it moving? Okay, I'm in love with it because it has such a sweet smile. That's just Libra. However, when it comes to cheating, my experience, Leo, you're on top. And by Aries, when it comes to Gemini, I have seriously no experience at all. You could think Aquarius would be on that list. Literally, no, you know, list maybe because it's a fixed sign. Other cheating signs, Pisces, I don't know, I never experienced that either, but I could think myself my way in there. Taurus, not really. They're not the type. Cancerians, I don't know, no experience there either. Scorpio, 50-50. They are fixed signs, but Sagittarius, literally no experience there either. When it comes to that field, Capricorn, for some reason, I think yes, fucking absolutely. If it's a financial gain behind that, and I've never had a Capricorn boyfriend, but absolutely, I think if it's a financial gain, and I think Capricorns can be pure evil. I'm absolutely, as I talk now, just referring to men, of course. Sorry. God, I'm evil. All right, let's continue. Sorry, that took forever, Pooja, to get to your place. Pooja, you're up next. So we have Pooja, we have Lady A, Nibu, Sakshi, Moonlight, Marita, Sunshine, Sakshi, Shaman. I'm sure half of the list is already gone. Cozy, 17, Desiree, 18, 19, Nature, 20, Jao. Then we have Layla, Sulani, Desiree. Desiree, are you to try? No, Desiree is someone else. Carissa already paid for a separate read. Ahana, Dania, Mina Hill, Gautami, Rich, Dora Floor was asking for a question. And so we have people online. Pooja Kumari, you are up. Okay, let's get up against all odds, shall we? Okay, we have two people who wants to join the list. I assume that's why you're here, or just here for the party. Ruby. No. Okay, Ruby, and we have Janavi. And okay, good to know, lady. We have 32, Silvano. Ciao, Silvano. Io ti quiero mucho. Okay. Todavía no aquí. Muchas gracias. So 33, Shine of Gold. Okay, that's good to know. Well, in that sense, there's a lot of drama going on at the channel, and I'm going to tell you lots of crappy, crazy shit which you don't want to miss out of unless we continue on snooping in other people's life. Now, Pooja Kumari, we're going to check up upon your questions. Jeg vet det. Jeg har en annen kanal for deg som heter Nomadic Shield Maid. Jeg har jobbet litt på siden som med MA. Trener med sverd. Så ja, på riktig. Så Nomadic Shield Maid. Sjekk på den kanalen. Så finner du ut av litt det rare jeg finner på når jeg ikke er en seer. Da slåss jeg med sverd. Ok. Så stolt av deg også. Ja, ta og sjekk det ut. Det er bare en vlogg, men jeg tar alt det rare som jeg ser når jeg er ute og reiser, og alt det crazy shit og alt det. Så vikingene viker oss alt mulig, både guder og smykker og alt, og vi har vært overalt, og så vi er ganske polygamist kultur. Ok. Men med røtter i Mesopotamia. Ok. So, which deck? Focus, keep my eyes on the balls. Pooja, please check my person's thoughts for our connection. His name is Ramachandran. Last reading was a bit weird, so I want to know. Okay, let's go. Gemini are the worst? Well, that's why I was like, I'm not sure about what to say about Gemini. But it should be Cosby, because I'm obsessed with Gemini. I love Gemini, Desiree, but if I'm going to pick up the worst, I'd say the worst would be those who are mutable. And Gemini probably the worst one, because they're also ruled by a planet which is non-binary. They don't have the same sexual urges as Aries, so that's like, and Leo, but in my experience, Leo are on top of the worst. But you could be right about in Gemini. Personally, I've not encountered many Geminis in my life. Especially, I've never have dated a Gemini. So I don't know. Yeah, Capricorn, pure evil. That's like, I like them maybe, pure evil. And they're ruled by Saturn, so they should say, okay, they're old fashioned. Then again, I think that if someone said, you know, I give you $1 million if you can fuck me, they'd say, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, okay. Just thinking. So yeah, I'll call your names up, guys. I'll call all your names up as when it's your turn, alright? So, on Pooja Kumari, currently on Pooja Kumari, 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 on Pooja Kumari. Pooja Kumari, are you a member of the Ray of Ashtariel Society? My website there. Fluff, where's my pen? Oh, there it is. Pooja, are you part of Blu-ray? Oh, there's a lot of things to think about, Marina. We're going to have to take that when it's your turn. Yeah, that's a lot of thoughts I haven't put now, of course. Okay, thank you, Pooja, because then you have 2 questions that you can remember. Second question cannot be any chapter from Lord of the Rings. None can be, but let's have a look. No, Leila, you have absolutely not little turn. We are for sure, as hell is burning now and then, behind schedule as usual due to my lack of concentration. So are you currently with this guy, Pooja? Is this your official boyfriend? No contact. Okay. This will make it so much more easier then. So he shows me preoccupation. He shows me that he's moving, detaching away from you emotionally. 8 of Cups. Prudencia, huh? Yeah, he's preoccupied with work. He's working on something. 8 twice. So this is there is a heartbreak here that he's trying to put behind him. Something about culmination. He's trying to obtain something. He's treasure hunting, moving away from something. Seeing that he's I don't know exactly. Let's see. That's interesting. Sun and moon side by side. I'm hiding something. You know, he's stalking the hell out of you. Yeah, I believe he's. I'm starting to think either he's stalking you or he's stalking someone else, a third party, or he's stalking you and he's trying to put away the third party. But he's stalking someone, unless you're Aries or strong fire sign, Aries. If you feel he's stalking you, it could be that he's stalking both you and someone else. He's stalking the hell out of someone, that's for sure. And he's you know, he's trying to work hard because his mind is going insane. He's a horny fuck. Excuse my French. I have there are entities around me that loves it, sink down to the redneck level. Up here. Ah, thank God. Okay, he's stalking the hell out of you, sweetie. Let's just be finished with that. Good luck for me. Good luck for me. So, do you have a second question? Thank you, Leila, for commercialize my place a little bit. I need 50 members And when that's up, I'm going to talk about star seeds, and I'm also channeling other civilizations. Anything from, for those of you who don't know, we are on 0.75 in regards to the civilization. Talked about a guy named Nicholas Karasha. We are a type, we are not even level 1 civilization, we are 0.75 based on how we are able to capture energy. And basically we are, for what he says, we are vampires on Earth. We should, so next level we will be able to create a so-called Dyson sphere and put it up around the sun, and so forth and so forth. So these are the civilizations we are going to have a look upon, but I disagree with them that you cannot base the intelligence of a civilization based on how you store energy. I think you can base a civilization based on its general awareness. In that sense, we are level 0. Okay. Enough said about my other channel. If you have a second question, Pooja, let's get on with it. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out if he wants to have a stable future with you. Pooja, what is his star sign? What is zodiac sign? Tropical? Or you could just tell me his birth date and you figure out. Are you guys indigo? Now that you're part of my Ray of Ashtariel, you are a piece of Blu-rays as well. You have to be born between 1950 up to 1980 to be Blu-ray, I believe. You don't know his zodiac sign? But you come and read tarot? You're a next level generation of crazy, sweetie. Except the fact that we are reading tarot cards. That's it. It is self-producing. Let's continue with that one. Okay, so you are between Generation X and between the crazy Generation Z. Be so glad you're not Generation Z, baby. That generation, men walking around dressed up as unicorn in high heels. Dress up how you like. It's not my cup of tea, baby. So my nephew the other day is looking all butch and handsome and all that stuff, but he had my grandmother's pearls on him. The football players are wearing pearls in the air. It's like, what's going on? And oh, you're so shallow if you care about your date. What shoes they're wearing? Yeah, if my date is wearing high heels and a miniskirt, I'm a little worried. Yeah, it's not judging anyone. It's just I want to date a man. Jason, Generation X. We rule, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, darling. I mean, we do see that there is a challenge there in regards. Things are very unclear in between of you, and there is a challenge in regards to deliver new love. There is also a challenge here in regards to previous love. Why is that? And again, we can verify he's stalking the shit out of you. This is the Beijing so crazy. So he's a little bit aquatic, isn't he? It's aquatic thing to be secretive, isn't it? We who've got Gemini rising, we love to be secretive, but no. That's why I reincarnated with full-on amnesia, because if you tell me what my mission on this earth is, everyone's gonna know pretty fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure too, as the stalker card is popping up twice here. It's not gonna go so well. There are some kind of people who are influencing up, that are cooking up some shit here in regards to the situation. He's surrounded by people who've got shit influence on him. But he is very warm for you, let's put it like that. He wants to approach you very naked in the company of a lion, just to show his bubbly, his bump, his, you know, bump. So I'm like, oh, he's afraid out about his little secret, isn't he? Det helt sprø, var jeg sprø, vikinger? Ja, hva heter vi igjen? Justin? Kan jeg si det sånn, eller? Stjernetegner du der, vikinger? Jeg trodde jo ikke egentlig på sånne vikingtida da, men jeg bruker det som arketypiske aspekter, så det betyr jeg følger ikke egentlig astrologien tradisjonelt på den måten, men de arketypiske aspektene, de jo, altså vi har jo, du kjenner jo til begrepet stereotyp, det jo i alle samfunn. Once here. He's got a hardcore boner here. He doesn't know what to do with his boner. If he's coming back to you, darling, it's because you need to take care of his boner. I think. Queen of Cups in reverse, that's not a lot of love, that's what I think. And he's got the boner in reverse, and then he's got nerve to show up as the Emperor with Viagra in his pocket. What kind of man is that? Hello. You're going to tell me, in that case, a lot of you think about love, because if all these cups are going to be reversed, I'm not going to feel safe around you. That's what I think in regards to the card I just spread out right here. Now, I hope you keep your legs together for this one in the future. As of now, I take this baby step. Like I said to people generally, don't base your life on a card spread. Same with your legs. Don't spread them that easy as I spread my cards. There is something here which doesn't feel right, and if you feel the same, take it easy, baby. Take it easy. There are plenty of fish in the sea, and some guys, well, they swim better than others. Facts! I think that's a thing now. Facts! Yeah. So I hate to be the carrier of bad news, but it's better that I tell you that's the pandemic going on, that you in fact get the virus before it arrives. So you have all my love, and so he have genuine feelings for you, right? That's what you want me to, that's what you want to hear. Yeah, he's got a genuine boner. That's what you have. Genuine boner. But that other stuff, take baby steps. Baby steps. A boner, I mean, but you know, they can point in all directions depending on well, I'm not, there are a lot of things I could say about that. I'm not going to cross that line too much. I asked gently YouTube if I could be monetized. I don't want to be, but people tell me they want to buy me coffee and what do you call it? I am called super chat and stuff like that. So okay, let's try it out. And in worst case, I mean, we have with a couple of occasions played with these cards, and I don't know where those uploads are, so they are still uploaded. So just because of this alone, the things inside here are running on this, and so for that alone, it might be a no, unless Elon Musk is coming in here to be the great hero and I'm taking over YouTube from here, baby. So that's gonna happen. I'm not sure what else is going to happen. Okay, so I do that, poor chap. Well, these are called. I've gently placed Ganesh in front of a giant naga, which again is fighting a giant rattlesnake. That, you know, that Ganesh is really. But this is Alistair Crawley deck, Millennium Tarot. And I realized that having snakes around you without putting them in their place, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That's not wise, because I'm superstitious. Like my grandma, she's like, don't put your shoes on the table, bad luck and blah blah. If you let the snake point you, it might attack you, you know, hypothetically. Okay, protection symbol, that's all I mean. So I'll pray for you for sure. You come back, darling, and I'll do my best for you. Unicorns and rays. You did that from pure fact, didn't you? Talking about unicorns and rainbows, but we do have cards for that too. Talking about unicorns, you were here when I talked about unicorn farts, didn't you? High heels and that stuff. I mean, we love unicorns and rainbows. It's just we just happened to have a conversation about that. Now, Puchakamari, Lady A, are you still around? Are you enduring the psychotic conversation going on between the crazy people here and me? It's a strange cheat pull we all have. Why is R acting the way he is in our situation? Is it gonna change soon? Okay, Lady A, I'm going to ask you just once. Are you a member of Blue Ray of Ashtariel? Oh, they're cooking something nice. I hate that. Now I want my nose to be closed. Aru Singh. Hello, Aru. Thank you, Lady A. Okay, so Lady A, you got 2 questions. Sunshine, you are after, we have Nipu, Sashi, Moonlight, Marita, and then we have Sunshine. So not too far. So, no, we talked about Aru. So, if everyone keep asking me when is it my turn between every read, it's going to be very far. Okay, so why is your person acting strange? 7 cards. Actually, you get 14 cards. Do you want me to it's a, you know, I'm just saying, do you want me to extend the card spread, Lady A, to get a more wider perspective on your question, or do you want that to be a 7 card read only, and I will just have a short view on why he is behaving strange? You know, you could have 2 completely different questions, one regarding love, one career. Do you want to have a much more deep look into the situation on the first question, that I can make that happen? You know where I am with that? Okay, Aroshi. Yeah, the reason I say that, guys, is that if you have 2 questions and you want to know if why your guy is acting strange, you might want me to double that read, because it's only on card spread. But if we have more cards in that one question, then I will be able to see more instead of you. You know, it's like how to say? You want a small piece of sausage and a small piece of ice cream, or do you want to have a big meal and the ice cream? It's like that. Or you can pay $10 and you'll get a big meal and a big ice cream. That's how we do it here. It's a beautiful allegory. Okay, so let's double the read, Lady A, so that will catch your question and you'll be able to see much more. Okay, Lady A. So when is his birth date? What is his zodiac sign? You currently are together, right? You are in contact. It's a Virgo. Okay. Well, we see deception. We do see that there are things here. They're very difficult. Nine of Swords. And I see that you see. So the cards can verify that. Okay, there is so weird. Okay, so you have children together. Lady A, 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 Lady A. He's not coming out as the most romantic type. He's coming out as very cold. Which can be, certain things you do is very vague to you for being such a logical verb. He's not really logical. It's like he's checking he wants to check up on his computer than being romantic, you know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute, I'll be back. I need to check up upon the numbers, you know, that kind of computerized brain. Like, I don't know how to describe it really. I see him holding what you have in between of you, but he's not really working. He's just holding up the energy between of you with one hand, and he's got his mind somewhere else. Like, I want to do this, I should do it, or something like that, but really, my mind is somewhere else. I don't know how to describe it really. Let's see, it's a bit deeper in. So he seems to do this so you could have a stable foundation, because he's looking at security for you, your child, and him, and these kind of things. So it seems to me like he do this more out of obligations than he necessarily do it because he wants to do it. Let's see what else is. Let me show you this. He's not really showing you a lot of love. That's what you feel. Like he feels drained for some reason. He's being very vague about something. It seems to me like he's going half-hearted into the situation. I think that's why also you feel that this is a little weird. You're not. Why are you not giving your full self into this? He seems to be almost tired, bored. I'm going to check upon something. If I didn't guess right, I would say you're up to something. I don't know, are you up to something which is, it's not that, it doesn't have anything to do with someone else. It's not, as of now, no one else is necessarily showing up. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so there's a lot of frustration giving into this, but it's not really on the surface yet. It's more below the surface. Like, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna be decent. Is what I get. I didn't have sex. Oh, that's strange. What is that? He knows. He knows that he's acting weird. He knows that certain things are not in place. He knows that he needs to voice regarding this relationship. It's kind of now. Let's continue and dig a little bit deeper. None of you missed your turn, darling. Okay, so we see that so far it's stagnated. Something is flourishing. Something here seems to be, abundant around him. But I'm not sure what it is. Maybe he's making good money. I don't know if you're financially stable or what, but it seems to be like he's very occupied with something that it could have something to do with abundance. Maybe, but because I don't see anything threatening here in regards to abundance, not so far anyway, and that have something to do with him. I have to keep my eye on the numbers. I have to keep my eye on the numbers, and that kind of is coming before what you two have together. And the third party here, I'm sorry to say so, could actually be money. I have to come back because my nose is running really funny. Let my fuck this nose. I think my nose is healing, so it was a lot. He has a girlfriend. So you are working, he's behaving strange around you. So you're separated, you're trying to co-parent. Okay, because I misunderstood you a little bit. I thought you were together as a relationship. That's why I was like, okay. You tell me that money is an issue. Yeah, because it says that stability here is very important. It's being highly prioritized. And it could be whatever is weird around you could have something to do with his with the other partner. Okay. Money could be an issue that you have, but not necessarily him. Have you thought about that? Could it be so? Because I'm not done putting the cards yet though, so I'll see. Because usually most reads I see money isn't for most of us today, even me as a Norwegian, an old child and everything. I'm probably the one that should be the least worried. Still, when it comes all the way up to someone like me, when I am a little bit worried, we all should be worried. He doesn't show me that there is anything to hide so far. Let me see here. There is something, which I call unfinished business. So he's not giving you enough money for the kids that you guys have together. Is that correct? Yeah. If I'm going to be honest with you, yeah, here we have the moon. Honestly, I think what I see here, because 10 of, a lot of money is popping up here, and he's keeping his eye on the numbers here. And if it's a Virgo, this guy is more smart than he necessarily tells you. He clearly wants away from this. I don't know how much love he's showing for the children here, but what he's showing me for you and the kids is half-hearted. I think that he have more to give you than he wants to. My daddy is a Virgo. I have lots of Virgos in my family. Worst ones are those with the moon in Taurus. Personally, I think he have more to give than he wants to. I don't know to what degree he loves his children. Maybe we could throw dice into that. He loves his children a lot. Okay, I'm sure about that. But he have money. So if I'm going to pick a guess here, if he pretends that he cannot provide you more than if he tells you that I cannot provide you, it could have something to do with the third party. That she says, no, I cannot give this much money because we have these and these bills. I have to buy a new pair of Gucci shoes, which she wouldn't tell him, of course. That makes it question, is this other woman, is that a nice sweet nurse that wants the best for your children? Because I do see, well, I have a feeling he loves his children. He wants the best for his children. But he's hiding something here. And this, there are a lot of things that you're going to expect in the future, but you are welcome back. You're welcome back to ask more, because from what I see here is that he is serving another woman who wants to be the empress. She wants to have the best of the best. I'm just giving it a guess based on what I see here, the empress. And I also see him coming half-hearted into this and being very busy staring into the screen. What are the numbers saying? And that there is another lady here that might demand that also cost him money, you know. Another house, another car, another woman. I do see him love his children, but for some reason, I believe that he in fact can give you more than he tells you. I think he can. But why should the third party agree with me? Because it's not her kids. We need a new washing machine. Although the old one is perfectly fine, it's going to break down soon. Blah, blah, blah. It's theory putting up a lot based on what I see here, because what he shows me is that he do have more money than he tells you. That's what I think. Don't take my word for it. I'll use the card reader. Turns out that people come back and tell me, not me, cards. All right. However, when it comes to him prioritizing her, that's my personal theory based on what I see. Because the card shows me he have money. And if he have a third party here, well, she's the empress. She wants the best of the best. That's high maintenance. She's not coming out as someone cruel, but nor is she the mother of your children. So him acting weird around you, it's not your problem. If he's acting weird around you, it's not your problem. What your problem is that he's got more than enough money to feed your children more, but he doesn't. And that's the issue I would deal with if I were you. And that's the reason I'm happy I only gave life to one human being in this world, because that one human being alone, having a third party involved in that is literally hell on earth. What a third party do, because when your guy and his dick is pointing in that direction and he's only thinking that with that thing pointing in that direction, nothing is going to come out of that. And again, where's the set? She's not an empress. She's slum, literally, from, literally grown up in the slum, and she wants to be high maintenance. Yeah, so that's a different story. She's not nice. I don't know anything about the third party in the situation. All I know, he has the money. So yeah, you are always welcome to come back. You don't understand why? Well, welcome to the club. I have never understood why him, my third part of my ex, and this complete stranger are acting like, Hannibal Lecter is almost impressive. It's just that they are the next level of stupid. Your generation set is laughing at them. He's a unicorn in heels, and she's a morbidly obese CUNT. Who just from a place where the snow is flying upwards, and she wants to be the boss. Just like many men in that class, he's thinking with his dick. And wow, look at Raven. She's drugs. Look at all the tarot cards she's sniffing. That's what I have to do. And I only have one kid. Luckily, 1 year, she's 18. You have all my sympathy if you have more than a kid today. Guys, if I'm going to give you all an advice here today, don't have kids. And don't get married unless he's an old fart, he's 90, you're 20, he's a billionaire, I hate to say it, but the world is accumulating with people who's got their brain demolished by 5G and junk food and unicorn propaganda. So Generation X here to your service. I'm happy to be dead within 10 or 20 years. Holy ho, holy ho. Unfortunately, that's the truth. Lady A, thank you so much for coming. You have all my sympathy, believe it or not. I really do sympathize with your situation. I consist of an entire family. My sisters had to deal with this shit. My mother, she's had to deal with this shit. Most of my women in my family has to deal with this shit, except those who stayed married to their men. I have to deal with their men and their shit. And when that, the women are also full of shit. So, needless to say, I'm most of the time alone because I'm my own shit. So let's not mix shit together, Okay, so thank you so much, Lady A. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. You are welcome to come back. I've dealt with many people in similar situations as yours, and I hope your situation will get better. Needless to say, it's not about you. Fuck him and his issues with you. You are fine just as you are. You're doing your best. If he had issues with that, fuck him. You're a wonderful woman. I don't see any shit with you in my cards. So, welcome back. And if you have any other questions, you can trauma dump. This is the place where people come and trauma dump the Raven from Norway. So welcome back. Okay, so thank you so much, Lady A. Next one up, Nipu. Nipu, you are a Blu-ray, yes or no? Sunshine, you are after. We have after Nipu, we have Sakshi, Moonlight, Marita. Sunshine, you are 14. Nipu, you are 10. September prediction, am I not single? Yes, of course, we need a follow-up on who else are on the list. Where Moonlight, you are 12. You're after Sakshi Gupta, if she's here. Okay, do you want me to spend another half hour on telling you where we are on the list? Fine. Ruby, you are still number 30. Layla, you are still number 1. Okay, this thing is getting... Okay. Sorry if I come out as rude. There's a lot of tension where I live right now. I'll tell that story some other day. Let's just say this planet is not for me. Nipu. Yes, Nipu. You and me both. Viking, Justin. Vikinger deler leilighet med en ung frøken som har en lang pinne oppi ræva si, som han har spesielt vis har klart til å få det til å se ut som alt som er galt med leiligheten her. Det peker i retningen til Skjoldsbøyen. Jeg skjønner ikke hvordan de har fått det til, men jeg så første gang jeg gikk inn på kjøkkenet og satt og rullet med øynene, og det var den største uretten jeg har begått her i leiligheten. Det er å forlate noe frukt i bunnen av kjøleskapet som jeg glemt eksisterte, og la oss si at frukt er litt friskere her i Spania enn i Norge. Så jeg glemte bort, tett i løsa, merket der ikke noe. Og så har hun tatt bilder av alt som er galt her. Og så er hun selvfølgelig kompis da, med han typen som jeg på å si her. Så la oss si det sånn at vi da, alle sammen, alle tre, fikk noe skjenn her i husverden. Men hun som selte bildene har jo alle gjort noe galt, bortsett fra å legge fra seg en staben med oppvask og søpla som ligger rundt her som ikke gidder å sorteres. Det har selvfølgelig ikke hun noe til å gjøre med. Og så, du forstår konseptet det å ta ting ut av kontekst. Så derfor er det så å dele, det går jo faen ikke an å dele en kjøkken eller en dass med noen heller i dag, uten hun er sånn type stereotyp, sånn frøken som tenker at ja, du kjenner folk som har en pinne oppi ræva, og som kritiserer alt og alle, og det er en sånn stereotyp som jeg har lyst til å vri nakken om. Jeg har et sverd på hodet mitt, jeg har et par chagoer, og la oss si det sånn, at jeg kan løfte tunge ting. Jeg kom fra Norge, og trynehoset, det er i fare. Du gir ikke meg, du ruller ikke meg når jeg kommer inn på et kjøkken, for at eplet i munnen av kjøleskapet har fått litt bugg, og så sladrer du til pappa etterpå. Så la oss si det sånn, vi er på en liten herkant nå. Sorry guys, I had to get that out of the system, and since no one except those who are stalking their ass out of me understand Norwegian, and everyone around me don't understand what I just said, I could get that stuff out of the system. Nei, det er ikke så viktig. Det er bare det at det er litt tense vibber mellom meg og den andre dama som jeg må dele kjøkken og bad med her. Så hun for å si sånn, jeg liker ikke henne så veldig godt etter at la oss sladre pappa. Fordi det ligger en for så kjøper du frukt i Norge, så legger skapet, så ligger den der og duker ut at noen ting skjer. Kjøper du frukt her i Spania, så er det 2 dager, så er den hårete. Så det er verdt å få denne fruktbiten. Så det plutselig så er jo alt galt da. Og det mest sannsynlig så er det nok min feil. For, ja, jeg vet ikke, jeg bare... dumt da var det å forlate leiligheten i La Mata, for å si det sånn. Det hadde vært like greit å bli hvor jeg var. Jeg bare kjenner jeg litt sånn, skulle hatt en sixpack med øl akkurat nå. Jeg har skikkelig problemer med å bare høre at hun går i gangen, høre hun bevege seg, høre at hun puster akkurat nå. Jeg tviler på at jeg blir boende her lenge, for å si det sånn. Ikke går buss heller herfra, unntatt klokka 7 om morgenen. Da går du buss herfra til byen. Eller så må du ta taxi, som eksisterer kun når det passer han av og til. Ikke i himmelen, for å si det sånn. Det er mat, kaffe, her og TV, fornøyd, ferdig. Yes. Takk, Justin. Yes, Justin is just being, while I'm being your guys' therapist here, Justin Viking here is being my therapist of the day. So yeah, I also have a small, someone I have to deal with, and for now I have my own kind of style of revenge. I'm going to do exactly the same in return. Okay, so I'm sorry about the distraction. It's just, you know, if I don't get it out of the system, it's going to end up in a dragon ripping someone's head off, and we don't want that. So we are on Nipo, right? Sorry about that. I also need a psychiatrist now and then. Cirka hver dag. So, Nibu, you're feeling like you're dying. Like 99 September prediction, I am single. September 99 prediction? You're feeling down, you feel like you're dying. Well, you are not alone about feeling you want to die. So you're not feeling alone about that. Many people here just want to die. But do you have a question? You're not single. You're not single, you're mingle. Okay, so you want to know about your relationship. Det var hyggelig sagt av deg, Justin. Takk for det. Takk for det. Ja, nei, at noen har tatt bilder av alt her, og så sier jeg skal gjøre faen meg sånn, jeg gikk inn på badet til, jeg hadde det stinket som en pillråtten rekefestival inne på det ene badet der, og så sier jeg, fy faen. Jeg vet ikke hva den kjøringen har kastet opp i det greiene der, men la oss si, vi noterer oss det også. The sweet revenge, right? September for you, Nipple. Okay, so enough with poor Justin being my psychiatrist here. Poor guy. We had to listen to my bullshit. Let's just say that I hope I find another bit. The grass is never greener, no. The room is as good as it gets, except the fact there is no oxygen here. It's as good as it gets. But if people are going to make one fluffy apple into nuclear assault, then I'm out. Because yeah, I am as clean as you get, motherfuckers. I'm not complaining about the smell of weed in the evening. Someone is shagging so hard. Even you guys heard I'm doing the doggy style here. I'm complaining about the dishes going up in the other area. I'm complaining about shit here. So you're complaining about a fluffy apple, which that it's on, baby. It's on. They don't speak one word English. My God. The fuck? I do individual reads Love and Happiness. I'll put you on the list. That's just waiting. So you can just grab a coffee and chill, and I'll shout out your name when it's your turn, right? So I'm currently on Akhtar. Will she have to be in a relationship? Is there anything weird going on? Desiree, I love sense of sarcasm, but did you read the rules before you are spilling it out, darling? And what does the rule say? Does it say I'm getting paid for sitting here? Do I mention anything about how long you have to wait and what to say about that? You're clearly new to the channel, so I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. But let's just say the deep patience is being returned when it comes to how long people have to wait here. In regards to me not getting paid one single time for sitting here for 10 hours straight. You get that point, right? It's all up to you. You can pay me $10. I can give you your rate right now. Okay? If you can't pay that, throwing out any kind of sarcasm or whining in regards to your waiting time, it's a no-go. I'll breathe. I'll try to breathe. It's just I'm really drinking something that's called very close to Red Bull, so I'm kind of on some kind of reversed cocaine. However, it's working. It's working. I have to stay awake. If I don't drink that shit, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. Okay. Nibu. Moonlight, you had before, you know all the fucking rules. One more word about how long you've been waiting, unless you pay me minimum $5. Get the fuck out if you can't take the waiting, okay? Because right now, I've been drinking a lot of Red Bull, okay? I'm sitting here for 10 hours straight, I'm not getting paid, okay? Please? I have other incomes. And it's not going to be mentioned on the channel. I don't want to hear a word about it. You know, you're all not one word about your waiting time. Try to sit here for 10 hours here about people's whining 10 hours straight, right? So not one word. There are 35 people on the list. Get over it. You should be so happy, Maximus and Shelly up here now, because they'd kick your ass out of here 24 hours. Relax, I'm not pissed off or anything, I'm just being a big fat old wham bam here from South Carolina kind of vibe or something. I just have a fat mouth, I'm not angry with anyone, just it's for free, no one's forcing you to sit, okay? So, in regards to your question, whether you guys are going to be together or not, what do you think, Nipu? Honestly, what do you think about your relationship as it is of now? Yeah, you better be fucking funny. You better be fucking funny. Yeah, I'm dealing with your issues, guys, and I've got issues too, and I've got 3 channels I can go to that can solve those issues, including you. But yeah, I do tarot reads on myself now and then, but it's getting nowhere. So, what do you think about this relationship? Honestly, what do you feel? God, my nose is really so hard. What the fuck does he want from me? Why are you with him? Let's find out what the fuck he wants from me. I take that as a second question, honey. Det går greit, vikinger. Det går greit. Den type gnag, det er helt etter min standard. Men jeg tror skjønner litt hvorfor ja. Det er mange kjærlighetssyke piker her fra Østen som lurer på hvor tippeputter tissefatten deres er. Og jeg bare smiler og sværer så godt jeg kan. Jeg får ikke så veldig godt betalt for å sitte her, altså sitte og klage på hvor lenge jeg har ventet, altså fy faen, da skal gå hjem. So, what does this guy want, Nipu? Let's find out. Jeg gjør det for å bygge opp kanalen. Jeg vil ha vært koselig å ha 10 000 folk her, så det er det jeg får. Men la oss si, det er en langsom og treg jobb. Masse tålmodighet og masse smerter i ræva, for å si det sånn. Masse jævler som kommer inn og skal få mål på Jesus i alt det greiene der. Så Alfa de Rodin og hans 2 svarte rammer, Hugin og Munin, tanker og mine, det er den bønnen vi har i retur. Så Nipu, what does he want from you? Besides pussy? Oh! Oh! Talk up. That! That's sjekk den her, Justin. Det er fint kort. Jeg digger de kortene. De er litt skandaløse. Men I'm going to be honest with you, Nipu. I don't think it's going upwards. Are you a girl again? You're a girl, right? Yeah. So, Nine of Swords, you have to spike it up. I mean, that's already pretty spiked up for coins. Just like everyone's, yeah, he wants security. That's what he wants. He wants security. He wants a woman where he can dip it. Let's face it, woman. When it comes to being a buddy or a pal, and you're a gal, the guys, they prefer going to their own friends, their boys, and watch cricket. That's, you know. So if a guy connects with you and you feel that you have so many things to talk about and you feel like the guy is your best friend, that's because you got a pussy, he's got a dick. And he wants to talk about deep things. They will not come to us, to the movie people. He will go to his friends and open up. It's very rare that men open. Am I right, Justin? You know, with the pussy part? I mean, when I, yeah, Nine of Cups, he loves you. He loves you. So you'll be lucky. He's a little bit indecisive about it. Yeah, he's suffering, and let's just say he's not going to let you go that easy. If that's a comfort, he might need a vacation because he doesn't exactly own a good pair of shoes, does he? Sorry for the vibe, guys. It's that stuff on Monday. It's kind of still hanging in there, and I believe there is a solar storm going on. Mercury retrograde. We have so many things we can put our excuses on, but he ignores you. He ignores you. Yes, I will, Gupta. My voice, okay. Well, if he ignores you, Nipu, then what I just told you is correct. The only thing he wants is pussy. And so my advice for you now is to chain that little cutie, chain it up, lock it, keep it safe, keep it sound, and save it for someone who deserves it. Because here, Los Enamoradas, and what is this? Lying and cheating. The devil? Toxic motherfucker? What is this? Betrayal, Ten of Swords, ruin. What is this? Besides the obvious boob in reverse, I'm gonna cover the nipple. So here, he's not gonna make you a millionaire. And Playboy, guys, you guys been here long enough to know what King of Wands in reverse is. We all know that's a Playboy. Nipu. I don't mind telling this straight to the face of your boyfriend. You can show him this, that based tarot cards, you're a cunt. Yes, your boyfriend is a bitch. A unicorn in high heels, and he loves to shag lemons. He's a jerk. He's a worthless piece of shit, and he doesn't deserve your goodies. So what you're gonna do if he's ignoring you? Oh, by the way, he's not. Either he's stalking. If he's ignoring you, that's a little bitch, because he's got the stalker card. The question is then, if he's ignoring you, who the hell is he stalking? Get that piece of shit out of your house. Close the door. and find someone better. Like I said, there's, in Norway we have a fish called salmon, and it's pink and it tastes pretty nice, apparently, for those who like to eat pescadores. So, Nipu, yeah, he texted you. Honey, that's love. That's called love bombing, and that's called breadcrumbing. He ignores you, but he loves you. And then he ignores you, and he's loving you. Get it over with. Tell him to fuck off because you found someone new. Thank you, sunshine. I felt I was walking the plank here on a pirate ship, and there are crocodiles at the bottom here because I am way out of line. But then again, if the guy ignores you, fuck. And basically, it's all over the spread. It's all over the spread. So if you don't want to tell him to fuck off, I have no problem with that. I tell people to fuck off all the time. It's part of what the reason people, well, I get paid to do it. I can also do it for free. And you will do it, not to me. How's your day, Raven? Well, it's okay. And now that Viking is here, Justin, I also get to get out a few frustrations in Norwegian. It's really quite better. And I'm also dehydrated. I have everything I need. And there are a few whiners here for complaining about the waiting time. I respect that. Please also respect I sit here 10 hours straight without any paycheck. So someone wants to be added to the list. Am I right? Deepanshu Gupta. Welcome back to the channel. Miss you guy. See that there's a lot of Guptas, Kumars. So that's it, right? Mario, you just hit to check live. Yeah, so he ignores you and he loves you, he ignores you and he loves you. You know, I can make that guy fly all the way from India to the fucking moon if you want. Tell him to, tell him that. I'll challenge you, Nipu. Tell your boyfriend to, fuck you to the moon. Please gravitate around there forever. And you go and get yourself a nice teddy bear and cowboy. Or maybe Justin here from Netherlands wants to date you, because I'm pretty sure it's pretty hot. The guys from Netherlands, they're pretty cute. Right, Justin? Dere er søte, dere. I don't know how. Netherlands and Norse, I don't understand Netherlands, Flamsk, but if I lived there for a year, I could, I think. It's Germany and a literal queen. Says a literal queen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this channel is Indian, so that's why I say shit like Apse, Milkar, Achalaga. It's not what you say. Afka naam kya hai? Mera mali hai. Mamali hun. Afka behera naam kya hai? All this, I closed my eyes and I memorized it all. For real. Okay. मुझे चमक से किया है. Yeah. Really good. Please don't answer too much in see there. Absolutely chalaga. Ah. I do moonlight. I did recently, well, not often, I did rewatch a movie called Padmavati, but I didn't speak Hindi. And I studied in I studied in Kerala, so they speak Malayalam there. No, yala yala. It's a funny word. It's a very funny word. Okay. Sakshi Gupta, are you there, darling? My voice is crashing. Job or business? That depends on what you define. Cyan Bose, for me, job and business, same, but different. Padmavati, yeah, it's a cool movie about, Pakistan and Bharat being in war, and he wants to marry the queen, the most beautiful woman in the world, and the king and queen are already in love. Of course, it's Bollywood, so it's we are so in love with each other, and let's make a la 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 la. Let me sing together, but I didn't understand shit what they were talking about because there were no text and I didn't speak it. But you can watch 2 clip on internet where you Google fucking YouTube Padmavati and Enigma, and they have this music video. It's very romantic, and even that king, when he comes up there, come towards her without any shirt, I gotta go get another drink. Be right back. This is Norwegian beer. It's how the Vikings used to drink beer. Pink unicorn beer. That's the new Viking thing. Watermelon and mint. God, I'm so gay. If I was a man. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Skål för fan, Justin. I don't know. There's literally not enough alcohol here, and still I feel drunk as fuck. Must be something in the air. Maybe, have you seen that Ralph Smart guy? Sniff that old prana, baby. Can you sniff that prana, baby? Breathe. Yes, breathe. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm like, why aren't people making more farting sounds in the background to the guy? Turns out they made one video about it. The thing is, that guy's got 2 million followers listening to that. Smell that good ass prana, baby. And something about the cat down the street, and then he does this stuff. Oh my god, I had an epiphany, baby. Smell that good ass prana, baby. I'm still only hearing farting sounds, and it's a cult, and I'm fascinated. And his name is called Ralph Smart. Needless to say, we call him Ralph Smart Fart because I'm just saying out loud what everyone else is thinking. So, Sakshi, you're up next. Skål! Skål! Yes, me and caffeine, it's not a good thing to combine. Caffeine on me worked literally like cocaine works on cocaine. Like regular people sniff coke. I could stick with the caffeine. I'm like all the way down to the moon without any effort. Moonlight, you're after Sakshi Gupta. So no Sakshi Gupta here today. Okay. then Moonlight, I think you should ask, because we don't really have all day, do we? Okay, so ha ha ha, everything's funny. Yeah, I really should stay away from that shit. And I opened it. I should put it back. High as fuck. Cafe. Okay, so I'm dating right now. I just want to know that should I? Lol, Desiree, we should drink beer next time. I need to drink myself down a little bit. Okay, so I just want to know that that I be with him. Okay, should wear glasses. I'm dating right now. I just want to know that I should be with him or move away, as I feel something is not right, either with him, me, or him. Okay, so let's just check what vibe he has towards you, like intention and all that shit. By the way, are you a member of the blue? I should never have opened that thing. I have plenty of caffeine in the system, so I'm going to swap it out for something else that is less caffeine. Just put a little of that thing because I seriously don't need the bubbles. Okay, Ray of Ashtariel, exactly. Are you a member of Ray of Ashtariel? Okay, so you've got 2 questions. Do you want me to just extend the read now, or do you want to have 2 questions, darling? Yeah, Marita, you're up next, by the way, sweetie. Where did the cards go? Okay, here we are. Oh, I like these cute cards. Like, I'm here too. Oh, it would be lovely. Tulasi don't grow here. What is it? We have some other stuff, lavender and why don't you say that even? We have some herbs growing here. I don't call it in English. It's called a Romanov herb or something. But Tulsi, nope, it's not Tulsi. Well, we can buy it as tea. It's not the same, is it? I have Tulsi pieces I pick when I'm in East. Just I put it in a book. Really? So we have the root, we have the heart, we have the sacral, we have the solar plexus, we have the 3rd chakra, and we have a light version of the 3rd chakra, we have the 3rd eye, we have poop, and then we have some love, and then we have some baby love. Hello, Barca. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, currently on Moonlight. Yep. So, get it. You want me to know what kind of vibe he have towards you, intentions and feelings and all that stuff. If he's worthy of you, basically, right? All right. But tell me you're dating Buddha? How the hell did you get a chance on that? Phew. That's well done. I didn't even know Buddha was available. But, okay. in that case, I'll ask Shiva out because he's got a really nice ass. Currently on Moonlight. Let's find out, sweetie. Do you want me to put it extra cards on this one, Moonlight? Like extra card 2-in-1, or do you want to have 2 separate questions? 7 card each question. I feel like Moonlight. Oh, while he's walking away from you, that vibe you feel, which is weird, is the fact that he's detaching from you. He has no intention of marrying you or anything official. It's just gonna break your heart if you stay with him. And he also has secrets. And he's got a really low vibe there. He's got a really low vibe. I don't even know what he wants from you. That's what I wonder. If he's giving on this first row, he's giving you shit. Seems to me he's dating you just so he can get laid. He had no intention on investing in you either. Not a single coin. Is he even paying for the dinner when you're out? Or do you have to pay for it all? Do you even share the bill? So what is your next question, Moonlight? Okay, that's at least gentleman. I mean, in Norway, we are sharing the bill. It's, well, let's see if guys paid for all of it, but I would feel bad if, you know, I'd feel bad with, yeah. It doesn't feel fair. Now that we are all unions, especially. Let's have a look if the real deal will come towards you in your life. How old are you, Moonlight, sweetie? Twenty-three? 23? How old are you? Yes. The other Moonlight. 21. Well, you're not exactly in a hurry, are you? I mean, the love of your life pop up in 10 years. I know that's a difficult thing in India. However, if I were you, I'd ask what's coming in my career and money before love. I am that evil. Proud to say I'm putting money before love. Turns out, in the end of the day, money will pay for your meal, and the so-called love of your life, they will not. Just be realistic. Thank you, Justin. That's sweet of you. It's a fun fact, sunshine. They will pay for it in the beginning, and I will show a lot of interest for you in the beginning. But the closer they get, do you see this dynamic here? Psst, psst, I can smell your piss all the way to Mexico, darling. Yeah. I found your tampon on my pillow this morning. Yeah, I did that in purpose. So, at the end of the day, you want to focus on your money first, and whatever nice ass is just coming past you afterwards, just go with the flow, baby. Let's find out quickly, Rob. Put it on the list after this read. Unless you're dating my daddy, because his second name is Antonio, and I was joking, but I'm not. No, I'm not going to find out what my daddy's fucking you. Still not joking. So. Yeah, dating guys while you study is just going to disrupt your study. No, I'm not a feminist. No, nothing. I'm a scientist. I just invented a new word, I think. Okay, that's coming in for you in love. You like love? I'll do anything for love. Er du en romantiker, Justin? Du må jo like litt heavy metal hvis du bor i Trondheim, da. Det er jo metallby nummer 1. Herregud. Metallica var det, mens jeg var det. Jeg hadde ikke råd til å gå en gang. Faen, det føler skam. Jeg er vel alle litt kritiske på bunnen, men i slutten av dagen så lukter alt sammen bare promp. Ja, så da legger vi tampongen på puta. Okay, I'm so funny. Okay, sorry, it's the Red Bull, which is not really Red Bull. Det skal du være glad for, Justin. Det er ikke noe å ha. Det er ikke noe å ha. Ja, styr og mas. Og så får du svigermor på nakken, og så gnager de på deg, og så er det en jævla mas om penger som du har brukt, deres navn, som du egentlig penger de har brukt på deg, som du faktisk ikke engang har spurt om, og så er det alt de har gjort for deg, som du heller ikke egentlig har bedt om. Det er en jævla trust me, kjære. Det er kjedelig å være single, men du finner i hvert fall ikke gamle tånegler på puta di neste morgen, eller tamponger for den saks skyld. Den der tampongen, den er ny, for det er ikke noe jeg planer om å gjøre i der neste fremtid. Det har vært jævlig morsomt. Det er kjæringa som dreit i senga til Johnny Depp. Fy faen. Det er bizarre greier, ass. Satan. Sweetie. Minute, sweetie. Next person you're going to attract, maybe because we are in that specific kind of special mood today. The next person you're going to attract, you don't want him either. No. No. It's not going to take long. The next date, I guess, or the next guy you meet. So you better stick to this channel. Relax. It's still for free. The only thing is the waiting time. Not gonna tell you, pay me $100 and I'll find a guy for you. No, it's not like that. I'm just telling you what the card says here. And so in case you don't believe me, you can Google it for yourself. 9 of Wands under the Ascendant. So that's how he appears, like the tough guy, right? Here we have 2 of Wands, Dominion in reversed. The Empress in reversed. Mentality, Mercury, 7 of Swords, sweetie. And the Venus, how he loves you. Judgment Day in reverse. What is that? Are you going to pull judgments on me in reverse? Are you going to judge me for everything I do and don't do? Reversals are confusing. Then we have under Mars, how we move, basically, how we work, how we fight, how we jump up and down in bed in between the sheets. 10 of Wands in reverse. What does he want? He wants a little quarrel. He wants to talk. He's going to talk your ears off about all his problems, like me. And what you do not see also coming with this guy is that there might be a third person here, which is going to create a lot of anxiety, and this is not fair. At the end of the day, you want to focus on your work, because if you do, that's when the next chapter, love might come in. Next chapter, let's see the moon here. No, let's pretend I didn't see that. So let's pretend that this, noted down. Let's pretend this is a chapter coming in for you after dating 2 pieces of shit. This could be a good piece. This is work, and when you do work, you could actually impress someone with the work you do, and they will be so impressed they will only just buy you a coffee, sweetie. They might take you to a very, very nice restaurant. This is good stuff. The next guy, the one you're dating now, out the window. The next guy, out the window. Keep working. You might find something that is worth keeping. Gonna be right back, guys. I'm going to swap out that something without caffeine, because yes. Just next one up. That is Narita. Then we have Sunshine, Sakshi, Shivsha, Cozy, Desiree, Nature, Jao, Layla, Solana, Desiree again, you twice. That can't be right. And Ahana, Minahil, Gautavi, Ritz, Ruby, Jola, Silvano, Shadow Gold, Unicorn. I think that was a joke, so we'll think that is there. Aruzin, Deepshat Gupta. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, less cat for me, so I will only say sweet things to all of you guys, and I will act like a Christian good girl who are only saying holy smoke. That's no F words, never gonna say fuck you to the moon back again, and the word cunt is a completely, we only say nice words on the channel, yes. Of course I'm kidding, let's go. Marita, I can see your birth chart, but that in order to do that, darling, I'm going to have to charge you money. Okay, so and that's not something we have time for here, because I have to go out of the galaxy. I have to log in. I don't have to log in, but I use it as.com, and I have to fill in your chart, and that's going to take a little bit more time than pushing out 7 cards. So guys, if you want me to do an astrological research on your chart, I'm going to put up a price list on my page, how much I charge for it, but I'm going to tell you a lot. Let's just say I studied astrology. The reason I am good with tarot reading is because I know a lot about astrology. Not to brag, but I do know a lot about astrology. And each card is astrology. That's why I read them very well. But reading astrology separate, doing astrology reads in here, then you really are going to have to somehow email it to me as a picture, and I can log into my email with on this one. I don't have really a system on that, because I have to install my email here. Oh, my head is already complicated. But as far as I can tell you, Marita, you're a Taurus, and because you're born in 1987, you're also an Indigo. Congratulations. In the system I got trained in, is that the real Indigo generation started in 1987. I am of the Blu-ray people. That was from 1950 to 1980, and we are Generation X. And you guys, 1987, that is the Indigo people. So, you know, yes, again, I'm going to pop up on Etsy sometime, and I will do astrological charts as well. However, I never type. That's the most boring thing ever. Talking, tell you what it means, and refer to which moon, which moon is what house and what does mean, and so forth and so forth. However, I did get attacked once physically for saying that your boyfriend is kind of hand collector. I don't think they liked the joke. But yeah, I'm being very blunt, as you noticed, when it comes to things I see. September for you, Marita. What cards do you want? Do you want Aleister Crowley? Do you want unicorn cards with dragons and shit? Do you want pirate cards? Do you want my new favorite cards? Do you want spooky, sexy, devil, demon cards? Do you want regular, boring cards? Do you want doggy style cards? Do you want Illuminati cards with snakes on? Do you want rabbit cards? Do you want the divine cards? What do you want? Cosmic cunt. Just kidding, I can't use this. I'll get demonetized before I even get monetized. Cyan Bowser. What's the difference? Okay. What? Takk for det, Justin. Det var hyggelig sagt av deg. Kanskje du får en lang melding med masse skikkelig gnår og gnau. Det er en grunn til at jeg er alene, skjønner du. Jeg tror folk er dit der og hører på piss jeg prater. Og du vet hva jeg er. Okay, so Marita, what is coming towards you in September? Marita, you're in a relationship, right? And you are on the Blu-ray. I can find you on the Blu-ray as well. WhatsApp, ja. Telefonen min står på siden her, det under profilen min. Så jeg bare adder meg og sier hei. Hei, hallo, alt det der. Okay. Sorry guys, I have trouble remembering all of you, what kind of relationship you are. But I'm getting better. Because we've been doing free reads since my birthday, November last year. So it's been a while, actually. Our record is 3,000 people in one day saying hello. Obviously, they didn't want to wait 4 hours, so they left a lot of them. But yeah, it was a good one. We had almost 1,000 likes or something. It's pretty cool. Thank you, Marina. That's so sweet of you. Let's make sure you get a good one now, though, right? I'm going to do 3 rows. Are you ready for that? I'm going to give you a big full Celtic, all right? Let's get started. After Merida, again, we have Sunshine after Merida. Then we have Sakshi, Rimshak, Razak, Cozy, Desiree, Nature, Gerald, Layla, Solan, Ahana, Vinahil, and so forth. Yeah. Yeah, you could just I don't know if anyone are willing to memorize the question, maybe then we can just do the read and try and timestamp it or something, and then you can just flow back in and watch it whenever you like. So, Marina, times ain't easy now these days. Tough times up. Many people, even rich people like me, coming from oil countries, need sometimes to call mommy. Hey, you got $30? I need a taxi. Hey, you got $30? I need $7. Hey, you got $30? I need weed. Kidding. Alright, so an investment going wrong, and really all the way wrong here. Cancelling of some kind of celebration, accumulation of something really, disappointment and not feeling so good. And then there is something that could be about your partner. I don't know if he's an earth sign, but he's moving really, really slow, like turtle style. I love that. I am a turtle, basically, snail, whatever. Moving slow, but he's coming out stable as fuck. It's kind of slow. I don't know why he's showing up here. Maybe you're waiting for him to say something or do something, if it has something to do with love. His Aries? He's pretty much the slowest Aries I've seen, unless this is you going a little bit slow on him here. Something is slow. It's your boss. It doesn't have to be love. It's what's coming in here. So I'm just doing, because the Celtic cross I do, let's just say they've got a few more wings than the regular ones. Okay, Justin, será snart igen. So we see here in your past but you're good and steady, you know. Past tense. This is the far past. You're good and steady. Prominent future. And now I see that something here is that some kind of emotional. I don't know. I'm tripping. Well, every time I see this card, it's like they made the cards so they're like three-dimensional. I don't know how they do that trick. It's so weird. I don't know why I'm pointing it out, but it's really weird. Anyway, how do they do that? It's like, am I hallucinating? Weird. It's only with this card. Alright. So, a secret came out some while back, possibly, or something revealed itself. Something happened. Something was brought to a light. Something that was hidden in the dark. If you missed out on that, I'm so sorry. That's good to hear, Marina. Hello, Trisha. What's up? Abkeza here. So the Fool here shows me that there's nothing new coming in, or no risks are going to be taken. No one's going to jump off the cliff. You know, nothing special. Followed up by the Prince of Coins. Things are going to walk its course here. There's no shockery so far. Let's move on and see. Are you applying for a new job? And in that case, it's going slow. So we do have, you know, some you know, Trinity call it the twin flame card. You're applying for a new job. Okay. Well, it's going slow. I don't know if this is your partner. You know, we could take a small check upon him, I suppose. Let's just check out what's going on there. The outcome here is juggling. You know, usually that's juggling with the money, but I see, you know, keeping up balance, keeping your eyes on the ball, despite that you need to keep your eyes on two balls. Good thing we've got two eyes. It's sort of logic. Capricorn energy, Jupiter and Capricorn. Let's see, what else do we have here? Oh my god. I don't know, is it a bad thing to sleep with the windows open? Anyway, I don't like this, Marina. We have 7 of Swords here. You're not a fan of 7 of Swords, are we? So Aleister Crowley, he's putting up symbols on each of the swords. So one sword is Mars, taking action. Another sword is it Venus? Of course it's, yeah, it's Mars, Venus, that's love. Moon, everything hidden to us, emotions, pregnancy, secrets, fears, darkness, Saturn, difficulties, struggles, Mercury, knowledge, Jupiter, happiness, wealth, money, Aquarius energy, Moon in Aquarius, secrets hidden in a sign that doesn't like secrets at all, which is Aquarius. The influences here, 7 of Swords, full on deception. You can't. What I don't like with Daniel Toth, fuck my voice, is that he kind of, they did not write here like they did here. This is also Toth deck, or it's based on the same system. But that's interesting because we have 7 on top, and so 7 according to top deck, is futility. Something is futile. So usually Seven of Swords, that's, you know, that's a shit thing. This is also Seven of Swords. You're up against the monster, right? Seven of Swords, in this deck, someone are running away, stealing some of your swords. But some claim, oh, that's a thing. You know, that depends. If I'm stealing 5 swords of the enemy, they're going to be 2 swords less. That's depending on the context. Yet, what is Seven of Swords? Well, we know that all cards that have a 7 on them, we don't like them. We don't like 7 of Cups. We don't like 7 coins. We don't like 7 swords. We don't like, what else is there? 7 of Fire. Yeah, that's, you know, they're tough. They're tough. And when 7 is in there, what the hell is going on? Talking about air. Maybe Ralph Smart is here talking about breathing in that good ass prana. We all know that 7 of Swords is deception. Most of us agree upon it anyway. Let's move on, but it's out. Influence is coming in here. Yeah? Yeah, you're right, Lorena. You're so right. I just felt a bottle head. Where did you go? Where did you go? You're so right. Christ. We're ahead, you know. And here we have 6 of Wands. So that's a victory. This is a victory. This is a good thing. So the outside influences, there could be someone here who are trying to convince you, and they'll basically lying into your blunt face. That's the blunt action to take. I don't like that. And then we have here 5 of Coins, this fear of being left out in the cold, this fear of not having enough. I agree, Taurus. Taurus is always afraid of not having stability around him. It's only in your fears and hopes. You're hoping, you know, this is going to be better, basically. So let's check out the outcome on this one. Because we are using this deck, we are going to use this deck as the outcome, because sometimes I like to use minimum 2 or 3 decks, because sometimes one card repeats itself, you know. If you got one right here, you're like, oh, that's ouch. If you got another here, that's interesting. 2 rashes. If you got a 3rd rash and it's starting to get infected, then you're like, okay, should I be worried? That's why I use more than one tarot deck. What if one card keeps repeating itself? Like, interesting enough, we look at the other deck, 7 of Swords is right there. I don't think that's a coincidence, guys. I don't believe in coincidences. No, I'm just checking the outcome here. If you have something here you want me to clarify, if I were you, if you're looking for a job, I would want maybe to clarify him. That's your husband, but you're not really having a look at your husband, are you? Or your relationship. You live in the United States. Where do you live? Most of you are Indians, are you not? Capricorn. Okay, that's good. That's good. Capricorn, dark side of the moon. Okay, so let's check the outcome of this read. Yeah, I feel you. Me too. It's just that I just made my own job. I do this. But this is a free spread thing. That's why those who want VIP, I prefer them. We do that. separately, because the queue is already slow, you know, so. The outcome here is over-isolation, or the inability to see something, to overlook a very obvious construct or an idea, which, you know, you could overlook something which should be very obvious to you, which could be the main reason you don't get the job that you want to. Okay. We also have the devil here. That is Capricorn, which tells me that, remember, you are Capricorn. You're the devil's advocate. You should be fine. Don't be afraid to step on a few toes, because remember, the toes, most of the toes that are out there, they are dinosaur toes and they've got big fangs, you know. So I'm not saying that you should be pure evil, but don't walk around and apologize because you exist. You want to feed yourself. Gemini moon. You live in London. Oh my good God. Let me guess, you got a good education as well. Okay, go out there. Don't ask for a job. Take it. Now, you know, these guys doing this in reverse, I'm not sure whatever is happening is at all on your love life. I'd say screw that. Or not. Gemini moon. I love Gemini moon. I just love everything Gemini. You should be able to sell yourself pretty beautiful, Marita, because if you're a Capricorn, it's your sun sign, by the way, and if you got Gemini, because we sell ourselves every day, we always have to convince someone, something, an idea, or a construct about who we are. You know, I have to convince all of you. I have a really good tarot reader, you know, and I have to prove myself, of course, too. That's also me selling you. We have frustration here. So that's also 7 of Cups. That's the Scorpio. Please, Taurus Sun. That's what I thought. So, what is your boyfriend doing for a living? Do you mind me asking? Yeah, Queen of Coins reversed here. It's going to be a tough month. It's going to be a tough month. And so either you need, because the ascendant is always the path we need to go. Okay? So here I see you don't walk that path. Someone are watching your every move you make. It could be me telling you you should watch more. Look, take a good look, because I think you're overlooking something here. Because here you're supposed to walk in the footsteps of the devil. In this case, be less nice, be more ruthless, because you're in London, baby. You know, if you're in the streets as a beggar, no one's gonna care. You know, if you're almost dying, you're in London, no one's gonna care. I'm not saying you should go cold, but you know, you're not walking the path there. You need to reverse that. This is walking around. Offer yourself to the companies and say, you know, because you need to offer something special to each and every company. Is there something you can do which is original, which is special, which not someone else can do? Oh, do you need another computer engineer? I've got this and this paperwork here. Yeah, you're boring. There are 1 billion computer engineers out there. What makes you so special? Dorsist. The devil have something tempting. The devil is tempting you. So when the devil knocks on your door, and you open that door and you realize, oh, he's selling something. You don't like door sellers. Well, this guy got exactly what you want. He sold something unique, something that no one else got. Let's just say his temptation. Yeah. When you tell me application, what I see here is a piece of paper that tells you a lot of impressive things that what you've done, and I fall asleep. Send that application, a copy of that application to me. Tell me, what are you applying for, right? Tell me a little bit about your boss. Do you know who your boss is? You know? Because when it comes to getting a good job, it's all about connections. You can send as many applications as you want all around there. At the end of the day, you want to know people who know people, and you want to talk to them, and they want to find you as a you know, wow, you're interesting. Yeah? Just saying, Marita. There are a lot of applications out there, and I will tell you, 90% of those applications are exceptionally boring, and most of those who get work today, well, there's a word for it. There's a word for it. It's called saponism. It's either saponism or a form of saponism. I happen to know the boss because he's my father-in-law, or he's a friend of my father-in-law, and I met him at a party. So I hear that your education is pretty good. Well, are you creative? Are you colorful? Are you willing to go out there and say, dude, I have something special for you, except my boobs. I can do something you cannot. And by the way, if I'm a graphic designer, I see this folder. I'm not going to be rude to you, but when I saw this folder, I literally wanted to fall asleep. Maybe you don't want to be that rude, but I see that, there is literally not one tarot deck here except this one that says, I have at least 50 ways I can show to you, which will make this box far more interesting for people to buy. Let's just pretend it's not a classic. Let's pretend it's an all brand new deck. And in that case, you have 78 cards. You can upgrade to make them look more interesting. Can you go and talk to someone? You've got the boss do that. Or I ask you, what do you think about this deck? Oh, it looks nice. Okay, you're fired before you even ask for the job. Let's face it, this deck is filled with a bunch of pictures. They all look boring. The only reason people buy them is because it's a classic, but each and every picture is boring as fuck. Which is why they made a new deck. Because Alistair Crowley's deck is also boring as fuck. You know my point, right? So just want to put it out there that if you want to have a job, the reason it's going slow is because it's not because you're incompetent, it's because you're not standing out. You want to be a fruit? Well, we already have billions of fruits to choose between. All right. I don't even know what kind of job you're applying for. I'm just putting it out there. I've been out there, I dare to say 35 years out in the field. I started working when I was 15. So I can say, yeah, I've been 35 years out there in the field, gaining experience in what people want and what they don't want. And so when I got a job, well, either because I knew someone who knew someone, or something in that direction. All right. Marie, I already believe your time is up. And again, people are falling out of the system. I can't blame you guys. And we are not even halfway through the list. Sunshine, if you still exist, it's your turn. Ayushi, I haven't even put you on the list. Great. We've got career questions on the line here. All right, darling, what is that you want to know in regards to your career? What are you working as? Where are you working? What are you trying to become? Do you live in India? What is your work? I just gave a whole lot of served on a silver plate to burrito here. Not all of you liked what I have to tell you, but unfortunately it's reality. I hate Fanta. Still, they managed to sell me a pink bottle with framboesa berry. So how did they do that? Accountant. Oh, darling. Well, I hate to tell you, but I need you. I need your skills. Then again, I do know people with that education in India, and well, it ain't easy, but let's see how that goes, Sunshine. So, can I ask you out of the blue, why did you choose to be an accountant? You want, Sunshine, you're a member of the Blu-ray community, right? Ray of Ashtariel, right? Okay, so you got two questions as well. Do you want 7 cards? You want 7 cards, 1 question, and a new question, 7 cards? Or do you want me to deepen 1 question? How do you want it? Want me to do your question? Deepen 1 question. Okay. So you basically want to know how this will go. All right, let's have a look. Career for Sunshine. Everything about your career. I like you, woman. I don't understand you. How on earth can being an accountant, being a dream job? But I'm jealous. I wish. I wish I could be there. Okay, you're going to meet a lot of people who is going to try and mindfuck you, but be honest with you, if I was also. They're going to put you on a lot of shit task to test out power. Yes, they are. Because, oh, you're young, you're new. Bring me a coffee, bitch. You know, they will test your patience, and you're probably going to have to get them that coffee and make sure you have more than 1 leg. You want to have a lot of tentacles out there, and you want to be really, really good at what you do with numbers. You see, can I ask you, can you please do me a favor? I think that movie is for free on YouTube. It's called The Shawshank Redemption. Okay, go and watch that movie and check out what that accountant is doing with money. It's really good because your job, you can actually be creative there, but you're a woman, you're a girl, and you're going into a world which is filled with a lot of vultures, and they're going to eat you alive unless you become a monster yourself. Yeah? Now and then you might want to drop someone a Xanax in their coffee. Kidding, of course, but you get my allegory right there. So have a look at that one. I'm sure, Sabrina, I'm going to go off. I'm not going to scare you. I'm just putting on your male armor. Be prepared for a tough world. This is not a place where you're going to study. This is a place where you have to work for your money. And I've had all kinds of bosses who are likes to wrap my boobies around their head, touch my crotch, having bitches and hoes from the alpha, on my ass, talking behind my back, being bullied, being shouted at because I run a magazine who worships according to the Christian community. I have all the bosses, nightmare bosses in the world, and I've been working with all the nightmare people you can imagine, going all the way back from before you were born. So what I'm doing right now, I'm putting on you a chainmail, so you ought to be prepared for bitches and hoes that you will meet. You will meet a baby. Besides that, I'm proud of you. So this movie is for free. It might hear you. The guy who works in the movie, he's an accountant, he's in jail, but he's doing sorcery with the numbers. So it's just for fun. Also a little inspiration, okay? Being smart. Okay, so see ya. It's for free on YouTube, I think. I personally wish I was an accountant because then I would just understand more of things I seriously don't understand, which is money. So here you go. Maybe you will get some side jobs from a Norwegian, you know. Mimi and Sabina, I'll put you on a list. I'll work till 12 o'clock. So if you're still here, you are welcome to the party, because most people, they don't have the patience to wait. But that's all right. I would not have the patience to wait either for me. But if you want to, Sabrina, alien signals coming in here. Sorry, magic mushrooms kicking in. 39, and we have Mimi. I like that Mimi. Same name as my little sister, we call her too. That's so cute. She just turned 40. Can you believe it? Oh, I'm talking to her like she's a baby. Okay, so let's prepare you, darling. Darling sunshine, let's prepare you. I don't know if you guys have seen the Sherlock Redemption. It's just for your inspiration, okay? So let's imagine that you're going to work and it's going to be very boring, and you're going to meet a lot of people who will test your patience. So let's just say there is a reason I avoid people in my life. Oh, there is a list, waiting list, maybe catch you up. So you might need to be a little bit patient, but if you look on how many people there are online, most people are gone. So just take it easy and relax. Get yourself a hot cocoa while you wait. So your job, darling, sunshine. If you want, if you truly know the system, you also know that working with these kind of numbers, you can turn yourself into a banker. And you can do sorcery with the shit you do. I'm jealous, a little bit jealous with your education. Being an accountant, it sounds very boring. But if you are being a little bit creative about it, it's actually sorcery when you know what banking really is. It's sorcery. I see you. They're going to test your patient. You're going to pull up that sword and says, you know, I'm just doing my job. If you don't like it, as long as your numbers are precise, sweetie, and you deliver your work precise. When they ask you 4 o'clock, those numbers are going to be here on my table, and you do that. They can't catch you. Catch me if you can. Then start trying. Ask yourself, how does it feel like to be unstuck? Meditate on that as much as you can, and then like, how does it feel to be unstuck? It feels like this and this and this. And then you'll open a whole other universe. Every day I have my own meditation where I go into another world, and I am in this world, and things pop up, and I relax, and I know that one day I'm going to be exactly there, because we are co-creators of what we live in. Relax is where you did not miss your turn. First part, you're going to do very well for yourself, sweetie. Sunshine, moonshine, sunshine, moonlight, sunshine, Laura, sunshine. Yeah, you will be tested, but it's already says with your brain, and you know you already understand the concept of fuck you to the. You can say that loud inside your head. Just smile. You say it really loud in your head when someone is going to try and mess with you. Just say, fuck you to the moon, gravitate around you, Jupiter, and just one day I'm going to refurnish your face. Just smile. You can speak it out as loud as you want, right? And just you go deliver those number 4 o'clock, and that's expected of you. It's going to be good, right? But now and then someone will try and test you with saying something that is sexually insulting or aggressive, or trying to catch your cliff, or pointing out your femaleness. That's just a thing. I'd advise you to get over it and just return the favor. That's also possible. Now, let's compromise the 2 questions. Mimi, the PayPal says Ravnheim. Oh, I'll do that. Just you're going to get multiple offers, baby. Sunshine. More than one offer. We got this night twice. This goody guy. You're not suck, sunshine. Not at all. I'll put you on the list, guys. I'll just finish this one raid. Something is going to be revealed to you, darling sunshine. And it's going to be a tough thing for you to get your freedom, so to speak. But it's an illusion. Because the outcome is pretty cool, basically. You don't want to be the girl that says, "Hi, is it okay I exist? Do you have a place for me in your room?" No, you want to look them in the eyes and say, "Hey, you want me? You want me at your workplace because I'm the best." Make sure you are the best before you say that, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. It just says Ravnheim, not Ravnheim. It says Ravnheim in Norwegian. So if it says Ravnheim, you're going to pay to a gaming company, I think. So just make sure you don't put that there. In that case, it's my fault. So you could just claim the money back, by the way, if you put it. Yeah, it's gaming company. Stole my name. It's rude. There's only one Ravnheim, and that's me. But if I have to write it, I have to write it in English. Yeah, that's me. Because there's a gaming guys, and one day they took I was gone from my domain, just 2-3 months, come back, trying to claim my domain back, and these Ravnheim guys, the gaming company people, took it. I was like, fuck, because you can't really say my name in English without putting the E in there. Same meaning. Like, now and then, forget that. Sunshine just watched that movie. Yeah, you have the Wheel of Fortune here. You're gonna be alright. So in the beginning here, someone might try and babble yourself with all sorts of advices that will negatively influence you. They show you up as the queen here. Don't listen. Follow your guts. You're afraid that you won't make it. Turn this around and say, it's already done, honey. But coming to me and hoping to become a billionaire, trust me, that comes with a different price that you don't want to go there. I mean, what is that you really want? Well, you want to have a peaceful, safe life. Because whenever you get that car, whenever you get that house, whenever you get that power, trust me, you're going to want more. Be enough. What you want in your life is peace. The bills are paid, the base, whatever. And I can tell you not to install, that's all up to you. But if you don't get it, well, let's just say you've got less stuff to worry about. I do sound like a selfish piece of shit, but I'm an old woman. I'll be 50 next year. I tried all the stuff, and turns out the only thing that's for sure is those coins. You're going to do perfect, sweetie. You don't have to worry about nothing. So just be careful for one thing when you're going to start making that point, because you are going to want to have a business on the side where you train people like me on how to do the finances. That's going to be business on the side, because I don't know how to arrange my own finances. I have to hire people like you, and that's going to cost me a lot. You're going to teach people like me how to arrange our finances on our own. Simple and easy. Just do this and this. You come to me and you pay me $500, and I'll show you how to arrange your finances on your own. And what do you know? You have a business on the side, and you'll be less lead of a boss that loves to touch your boobs, wants the coffee. Samson, give me the coffee. I want more coffee, or mine is not enough milk in the coffee. Trust me. I'm an old woman. And when you make those money, you're going to get a lot of friends, and they're going to say, you've got so much money. can you borrow me some? Those money won't come back because you're so rich, you're an accountant and you got so much money. Okay, so basically, honey, 2 cards in the end of the day. The Empress followed up a treasure chest. What else can you ask for, sweetie? You've got nothing to worry about. Turn her around and you're a star. You're already a queen. Why can't you just upgrade yourself and tell you're a star? So, well, I wouldn't want my attitude in a new dog being 25 years old. I tried that, and the boss, let's just say we didn't like each other. So, but now I'm 50 also, and I get her game. It's just that she chose to be a bitch, and I realized at some point I have lots of things I can show people how to do much easier from home, and people pay me online. You guys, you all got that skill. Good luck, sunshine. Love you so much. So, Mimi, did your PayPal go through? Just tell me when, okay? And I'll give you 3 questions. I'll be right back. I'll have to pee really, really quick, okay? Okay, guys, we are back. Let's see. All right. What do you know? Queen of coins. That's a good thing, huh? आपका स्वागत है. Okay, so let's just check who's next on the list. I'm surprised everyone haven't fallen asleep yet. I mean, long list, 1 person, and talking a lot person. So, sunshine is over. Saki, I have a feeling there is no Sakshi here, but if you are, it's your turn. I'll just write here, Rimsha Razak. We have Cozy Coffee, Ray. Where, yeah, okay. Still, I'm just gonna, I like I said, I don't blame people. It's more slack for me when 40 people is not online at the same time. This is no point. But I will do read eventually, maybe, maybe with one question, one card kind of thing. But where I, update with the star signs and stuff like that. Cozy Coffee went to sleep. Layla, you are after Desiree. So Desiree, I guess it's your turn. It's your jolly joy. If you're still there. Kotami, you're after Mina Hill. Carissa already paid. Rumi, you are, where are you? I remember writing you up somewhere. Guess I need glasses. Rumi, you're after Gotami. Most people that come in here, they're only here to say hello. I write them up and so forth. So, but yeah, the number on my screen usually show a smaller amount of people than who's really here, because I see two different numbers. I see 3 people, and then 6 people say, "Here I am." So can't really trust that thing. So. Unless Cozy Coffee is here, Sakshi not here, Rimsha, but Pooja is also around. I think we close the list at 12 because I want to sleep and shit. Sleep. I'm trying to work, being a good girl, and work from 12 to 6 like regular people. So tomorrow I have to be ready at 12. Means I have to be up at 9 or 8. So yeah, going to bed early, like 12 and stuff. She's gone, Rimsha is gone. So Desiree, do you have it? So Layla, where are you on the list? I see you around there, Layla, but like, where the hell are you? Okay, so Layla, I don't think Nature or Zhao is here, so you're after Desiree. Yeah, for those who are here, we're closing the list now. I'll be able to, I can always put you there, but unless you donate, I will not, because I'm trying to do a 10-hour session now and then, but my voice, I exercise also in lifting weights and doing jumps and shit like that, so, ugh. And I'm an old woman. I'm not 25. I'm 48 still. For at least 2 more months. 48. Sabina Hill, you are after Desiree, I think. Desiree? No, I'm not going to bed before 12 o'clock, darling, go tell me. You're after Mina Hill, and it's only a 7 spread or something like that, so it's okay. It's just that if a new crowd falls in. Okay. So, Desiree, doesn't she answer? Kate, I didn't even know you're here. You're not even on the list. Taekwondo, Kate. We are shutting off at 12 o'clock so I can just have a regular sleep. I don't want to sleep till 3 o'clock in the middle of the day. So you feel free to come back next time, Kate. You're always welcome. If you sign up to my Ray of Ashtariel account as well, you have the right for a little bit more cards than regular. I'm going to keep up that, but usually it's a one card spread something. Desiree is not answering, so I suppose Leila, you're up. Okay, Kate, that's all right. There are still a few people in the list ahead of you. You come back again and have a good one, okay? Only one of me and 40 of you guys. That's just the reality. All right? Okay, Leila, do you want 2 in one or 2 separate ones? You are listed as a member of my Ray of Ashtariel. So do you want to have 2 in one or 2 separate reads? Like, I can give you 7 cards in his next move, but there's a reason I used to put 3 rows. 2 separate ones. Okay, so it's going to be it's a small question then, all right? So what is Anne's feelings towards me / next move? What is Anne's feelings towards Leila / next move? What is Anne's feeling towards Leila next move? What is Anne's feeling God, hey, good thing I didn't drink that next thing with, what was it? Caffeine. Christ. They really get you high, don't they? I can't believe how people can live on coffee. So, what is, I'm stumbling in my words, Anne's feelings and next move towards Leila. Show me om Namah Shivaya, om Ekadata, Itmahe Vaknatunaya, Imahi, Tanodanti, Prachu, Dayat. Looks like someone here lacks a spine. Om Ekadaya, Itmahe Vaknatunaya, Imahi, Tanodanti, Prachu, Dayat. I swear to God, I'm going to get a second deck of these guys. It's the best bluffing tarot deck I've ever seen. That's not good. Are you guys together? Ew, coffee? I hate coffee. It tastes so bitter. I wish I loved it though, because these things. That's it. Oh, what do you know? What is this? It's a lot. So no separation. So good sex, huh? Is that illegal to say on YouTube also, by the way? Cruelty. Chrysalis. 4 of Swords. Frozen stage. Interesting picture. A lot of gossip. You know, say, well, there's someone here. Something happened once. Someone here didn't exactly get over that. I don't know if it was a betrayal or someone here are whining. So, yeah, this is. I don't know what this is. Yeah. He shows me a lack of spine. Breaths I hear in reversed. He's a little dim. He's not a sunshine like sunshine here. Aha! I can see why she's your ex-friend. I also have been that kind of. Oh dear Lord. He's trying to. Is he acting a little bit weird towards you? Have you got that sensation lately that he's acting a little bit weird? Does he really want this? There's something strange here. The vibe here is rather odd. Is he really going to go all the way? Can you only see that? I can't see that. I'll be honest with you. So she betrayed you. So basically, she was hitting on him then, and what? Weren't you? Yeah. Well, it's not easy on just 7 cards, because of it. If you want them separate, she must have been more into liking, clearly. I'm starting to think this is what lingers here is that specific event. It kind of lingers like a green fluffy stench around you guys. It's an echo. Yeah, you kind of did that, Ray, but I'm sure we can swap you back in there. I can't exactly blame people for going and taking a shit and get a coffee while waiting. So that's okay, Desiree. We'll find you a spot. Princess of Layla. Okay, I'm gonna just speak from a 7 spread here. I wouldn't go on this date if I were you. Just throw it out there. You can ask, you can Google the cards if you like. You see them right here. I'll tell them to you. Strength in reversed under the first house. Okay. 10 of Swords reversed. Sun present. Los enamorados, the lovers, moon placement, upright. The sun reversed, Mercury, mentality, sun reversed. Some say that's still a good thing because the sun always shines on TV, blah blah blah. No, it doesn't always shine. Sometimes the sun is all down there and it's dark. Some claim that the sun card is good either way. No, it's not. If the sun is in reverse, it means that it's dark. It's a lot of stars. They're nice. The sun is shining when the sun's down there. So yeah, we card readers, we don't always agree, but we have our own way of reading. Doesn't mean that one wrong and the other is right. The cards will place themselves after the cards know how we read them, right? So the next card here says that his love for you is 8 of Cups in reverse. That means that he's trying to detach from you, but he can't because he's emotionally codependent on you, basically. Okay, so he's emotionally stuck on you, but he doesn't really show you a lot of love. Now, that means he's got 0 cups here really to give to you. There's not a cup, basically, from this first cards. That should be sufficient enough to know that, okay, he doesn't even got the spine here. This is a unicorn and under Mars here. He's got 3 of Wands uprights, and it's called Virtue because these are the Thoth decks, so they have a little bit of a meaning. That lily up there is sexuality. He's walking, waiting for something better to come along. And what he wants from you is just twisted. It doesn't make any sense. It's just some place to put his dick. I'll be honest with you. If I didn't know better, I think that this was very as close to you get to a BJ, or it could be you smoking a bong. And it's even in reverse. What the hell? If you feel that this is a strange, no, they are not. I mean, the lovers under the moon, they are not in reverse. And Mars, 3 of Wands, they're not in reverse. That's primordial sexual energy, and it's also waiting for the boats to come in. It's all sexual energy. But I'm worried. 10 of Swords, 8 of Cups, all reversed. And what is in the back of the deck, sweetie? I'm not even going to go there. You want to be on the list, Stephanie? Reversed. I can put you on the list. It's not like I'm sitting here and waiting for people to throw a question out there and you get an instant read. If you want an instant answer, you have to pay for it. That's just life. I can put you on the list. I'm off 12 o'clock, but sometimes I sit here longer because too much caffeine. So move on to the best decision. So what do you mean? Okay, so Stephanie, you want to be on the list? Kate, she left, so I can put you on Kate's place after Mimi. Stephanie? Is your husband dangerous? That's interesting. I love Hannibal Lecter. Well, I don't love Hannibal Lecter, but horror novels, scary stuff. Okay, Desiree, you're up. Narcissist. Don't you think that word, Stephanie, is well overused? What about old-fashioned asshole, self-obsessed, full of himself, asshole? What happened with those good old descriptions back in the days? But by the way, Layla, you have a second question. Sorry, Desiree, but if you are a part of this channel, I'll give it to you. If you have subscribed to this channel, Ray of Ashtariel, you have the right today to ask 2 questions. So, Sorry, Layla. Go Tommy, you're also on the list. Relax. Layla, do you have a new question? If not, I'm going to jump on to Desiree. Layla? And yeah, I just move on from that. Personally, I mean, unless you really feel good when you come home and he's there and you can crawl up in his armpit and watch the days of our life and eat popcorn and have good sex. It's a little boring when the same thing is going to happen every day for the rest of your life. Anyway. Okay, so wait guys, Layla's got a sexy question. Sexy question. Remember guys, before you ask a question, give me a thumbs up please, so we can kill the algorithms. So your boss, is he trying to put you down and provoke you? Yeah, Desiree, you and me both. I have to read all these crazy people for 10 hours straight. And the payment, well, I'll be paid in heaven. So, we've all had a shitty boss, haven't we? Oh, because he's a piece of shit, Layla, and the world, unfortunately, is dominated by people who are full of shit. That's why some of us want to leave, because we are, in reality, purple dragons who fart rainbows, so they come from a different galaxy, who just landed here. We crash landed a spaceship. Now we have to be on Earth as human for a few thousand years. But we all want to go home. In the meanwhile, we have to deal with assholes like your boss, boyfriend, mother-in-law, and the cat down the street and Ralph Smart. You know, the long list. Ralph Smart fart. Can't get over that. Gosh, 2 million followers. Jealous? Yeah, sure I am, but if that's gotta raise the frequencies, guys. Raise that good ass prana. You gotta admit that's a little bit funny. I think that's a little bit funny. So let's check. I don't know how he provoked you, but it sounds to me like he humiliated you. Layla, do you live in India or in US? Or do you live in? Are you so lucky to live in North Europe? I live in South Europe. I keep forgetting that, but. I don't even live, truth be told, I don't live anywhere. I'm nomadic. Yeah, I believe you, Layla. Welcome to the world full of assholes. Yeah, this guy, you need to I tell it to all of you, to get a side job, a side hustle, make money on the side. Please do, if you have a computer, if you're online, if you have web, if you have a service, if you have knowledge to provide people, and you have a bank account, PayPal, get a job on the side. Today, do not wait. I mean, the first things I uploaded on this site go 3 years back in time. You'll see how ridiculous I am. I am still ridiculous, but people start paying me for being ridiculous, listening to all the bullshit. And you know what? I can survive on this. Yeah, Layla, your boss, he's basically just an asshole. He likes to show off. He looks like he likes to shout out loud. He's someone that got heartbroken once, and now he's going to take revenge upon the rest of the world because he is more of a victim than most of us. It's your destiny to meet him, because if you can learn how to stand up against giant dicks like him, you will own the world. This guy's got no virtue. He's a piece of shit, you know? Just like I told you, he's got no valor, no honor. He's a non-player character, NPC. And yeah, that happened earlier today when I tried to channel another planet. You're just dealing with a deluded arsehole, sweetie. And he's heartbroken. It's your faith, says Sarah, to deal with him, because if you could take him down, there are ways to take him down, trust me, you know, without losing your job. There are things I would love to tell you. I would love to be there myself and tell you that you can take him down by doing. One of them is telling me that make you very happy. And have cameras installed. That's one evil way. I know a woman, she's living in the area. She made it into her second income, making her bosses very happy, taping it and going to court and getting paid, got her next job. So not make him that happy, that's just pure evil. But make sure, because that's something I've learned these days, that when you're up against reptilians, when up against vultures, record it, write it down into smallest detail, take pictures, have secret stuff on, and if you live in the United States, well, you're also up against Freemasonry, but there are many ways you can take people down. One thing you want to is that you want to have a side hustle, just like Desiree told you here. If there is something you can do on the side that you can make money from without having to deal with any kind of boss, do that. This boss is just a general heartbroken asshole, but he also shows me that he likes you. So maybe he's just a regular, just an asshole. And selfish, and I'm all that. He's stressed out, he takes it out on you, and he thinks that he's above everyone because he's the boss. Find out, is there a boss above him again? You know, some research, find out. Make revenge an art form. Sometimes you have to do things to survive. Have a baby. And there are zombies everywhere. I will carry a rifle. Desiree, finally, you're up. Let him gossip about you. Let him gossip about you. In the meanwhile, find out everything you can about his wife, where he lives, if he's got children, if there is someone above him. Let him gossip all you like, and make sure you have every detail you can. What is he doing at 1 o'clock? take a picture. Is he making trickery with his numbers? You don't need a revenge, you just need to survive, that's all. Trust me, I took note of what happened here on Monday. And they did that little mistake taking picture, taking things out of context, and let's just say they did that to the wrong person, because I can take pictures too and taking things out of context. Luckily, I'm not in need of these people, but the problem is that one person here is making it difficult for a poor guy who needs the income here from 3 people. Do you hear that guy in there? The clock is now 23:38 p.m. He's having a party in there. He's being loud. He's shouting, he's dancing, he's talking, he's smoking weed. Never ever did she complain about that. And you know what? Me neither, because I don't fucking care. But someone cared about a piece of fruit which is fluffy. That's war. Because when you meet someone and when you see them and their eyes go there, and they don't even know you, know who you are, and their eyes goes like this. Why? Well, what I do to you? You never met me. You've seen 5 minutes of me. You have a problem with me being from not Spain? Is that the problem? What's really the issue here, right? So, because he clearly, there's no issue with him, who's, let's just say, far more messy and loud than even spliffing in the middle of the night. He's no issue. Why? Well, because they're fucking. So can we win this? Not really, but we can. We have lots of time. We have a contract to move somewhere else, where I don't have to share a bathroom with anyone. Good morning, Trisha. Desiree, love life, newly single since retrograde. Any news regarding my love? Would absolutely appreciate it. Amen and thank you. Any news regarding your love? Regarding your, you're newly single, but you want some news regarding your love? You mean your general love life, Desiree? Newly single, any reads for my damn love life? 43, Sagittarius, never married, gosh, can't be auntie with, let's see, trust me, it won't take long before you go from 43 to 53. Evil as fuck, sorry. Newly single, news for my damn love life. Why do you want to have it up? Why do you want to have a love life anyway, Sagittarius? I mean, if you just want to get laid, you can get that baby from Thailand. Give it to Netherlands, get very cheap. Never married, gosh, can't be auntie with the cats. Why not? Cats are so more fun. I mean, besides the shitting, unimaginable indeed. So you want someone to shag permanently for the rest of your life? Yeah, I'm not judging. So you want to see what's coming in for you, love, basically. Anyone you have in mind? So you're just single and you want to have someone new. You don't wanna breathe some fresh air first? Ralph Smart, fresh air. Funny. Layla, I'm putting up an Etsy shop as we speak, actually. right now I do have a lot of physical products to sell in my garage, but I won't be able to sell the physical products before next year. So I will only have digital projects to sell, where you'll be able to get drawings, paintings, digitally made to you, energy paintings, cartoons even, you know, and reads about your past life, etc., etc. So Desiree, you want to know what sexy ass stuff is coming into your love life? Let's see if we could find a nice ass for Desiree. Where do you live, Desiree? Please don't diss cats. I'll make even revenge of you. I've got two. You know what? On behalf of the cat nation. You see, Desiree, you are looking at pure evil. The best part? Oh, it's not the only cat deck we have here. Oh, we have cat statues. I even got doggy style cards. Gosh. I know, I am that auntie. I have a kid though, so I'm not allowed to keep cats. But, you know, I understand you don't want to be the stereotype, the cat lady. You see, why not? Just fuck the type. Be the cat lady. With a weird hat and rainbow socks. I get one of those iguanas, you know, a large reptile. And wolf. Doggy wolf. He bother you then. If you get a boyfriend and he sucks, you got a woman. Hello there, Jyoti Sadhu. How are you? You live in South Africa? Oh my god. I seriously never been to South Africa. Except the only thing I have in common with South Africa is, hey fatty boom boom, hit me with the chin chin, da da bing bing, mother mother mother, kill kill kill, blah 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 blah. You know that one? Die Antwoord. Yeah. Come to Europe, maybe you'll find a nice French baguette. Rumors say that they are very well equipped. Never tried one, but I got some stuff in my fridge. So if we measure that up against the real stuff, I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? Come to Europe, baby. Wolves are the best babies you can date, honey. Wolves are the best. They howl at the moon. They are so cute. Howl at the moon. Okay. So the first person come in here is broke, and he's stingy, and he's obsessed with me, and he's childish. He's probably a strong earth sign, and he's looking down on him. he might look down on you too, because I don't know, maybe you don't have maybe you refuse to pay for your part of the date, like as in dinner, and you're that's possible. Yeah, if this is your ex, I get why you're single, sweetie, because it's page, and the only king here you have is in reverse. Basically, he's broke. Looks like a creepy guy. He's sitting mourning and staring at your vagina. I'm gonna catch it. This move. I'm still ready here. Look at my tail. Yeah, there are cat cards, so my imagination, you can just figure out the rest. No! Okay, so unless this is your ex, next it's going to be, we replicate what we attract, we replicate that. It's going to be a fiasco. So next date, it's terrible. You know, it's terrible. So next day, write down if he's cheap on the coin, and either he will look down on you, but he's no one himself. Oh, what do you know? He's an emperor who is broke. So you're going to be feeling like, why are you looking down on me? Because those shoes you're wearing, they look more like Crocs to me than good shoes. So no, don't go for that. He's a piece of shit. Let's check out the next guy. He better be hot. So let's check the second date. Sadistic as Gemini. Oh, that sounds distressful. Let me guess. He likes to talk a lot, the Rex. He's got a lot of information about everything which is completely useless. Oh, I'll talk today about the bus and how the composition of the bus and how they are structured together, and the wheels of the bus. That's very interesting. By the way, I have a train collection and a stamp collection, and let's talk about that. You know, I know everything about stamps, how they are built, how they are stretching out in the wrong direction, and how much they're worth from 1979 to, yeah, all the way back there. That's Gemini goth. Yeah, if you're an empress, you want to have an emperor. But you don't want to have an emperor who pretends to be an emperor, because what I saw there is very much pretentious. So now, let me tell you one thing, woman. If you're gonna go out there and start dating, you're going to be a prima donna, because you deserve the best of the best. Get your high heels on, you're a woman. Well, when it comes to high heels, I never wear them. Nor do I wear a skirt. I do have to shave my armpits. I do shave my vagina, and I do shave my legs. And some guys have a problem with me wearing a mascara. Fuck you. It's my eyelashes, they belong to me. I put on whatever I want. And if I take my mascara off, you're going to tell me to fuck off. So, no, I'm going to keep it on just for safety. Besides, another word from you and your demands in regards to how a woman's supposed to be. I carry a sword. And I got black belt in Taekwondo. Try that one. And in case that doesn't work out, I do also have it for a 45. Hypothetically. It's just a nice shuffle. I don't know what mood I am today, but I have a feeling it's going to be used against me one day. Peace, what do you know? Peace, woman. Is that an Ethiopian thing? To Jamaica. Peace, yeah, that's it. I have a feeling the second one be peace, woman. Maybe he's got rastas. I just cut off mine, so it was so difficult to comb the hair. But the next one, he might make you happy because Feliz Navidad and all that, peaceful, happy. Yeah, I'm a Rasta chick, but you know, I cut them off every second year or so. I grow them again because my hair is impossible to comb. Like today, I haven't cut my hair because it takes a very long time. Yeah, the second guy, he's going to have some issues in regards to communicating how his feelings towards you are. But it seems to me that you're going to make him very happy though. He's very peaceful, chill guy. Could be a Libra. So basically first guy, hell no. The second guy, he could be like smoking a bong or something. I don't know. It's just a thought. When I see that girl, I don't know if, you know, does it vibrate that thing she's got up there, or is it a bong that she's playing with? I don't understand this artwork, but it does look to me like a tiger. What do you think? This art dude is very cool, by the way. You're in trouble? Oh yeah, you're in trouble. The second guy, you're going to make him happy, but he's going to tell you a load of nonsense. Like, oh, he's gonna love bomb you, and he's also going to trauma dump you. Like today, now, I'm gonna love bomb you, and I'm gonna trauma dump you, and I'm gonna love bomb you, and I'm gonna trauma dump you. He's like, let's see. I mean, if you're only 43, there should still be some fishes to hook up there. La Papisa, what you know? Okay, interesting. High Priestess, let's not talk, let's be. Why do you want to have that under the Venus side? Being all secretive, it's yet to be known. Let's not talk, let's be at one with. What's this bullshit? I mean, what did he smoke? Is there something wrong with the weed in South Africa? Looks like this guy is going to dip his chocolate in something very spaced out. Yeah, he's gonna have a tower moment. It's going to be all silent, quiet, and you're gonna be like, why are you just sitting there and chopping off the conversation we have? You just trauma dump me. That, oh, you make me happy and you're so peaceful and emotionally unavailable because I have to meditate and go into that state where I'm aligning myself with the force. What the hell is that? And then there is a tower moment. Oh my god, Desiree, can you help me? I'm having a tower moment here. I'm menstruating. I think I'm a woman. What? Yeah, try to stay away from them gents. Woke people, they can seriously. Oh yeah, no. This guy, I'll dating more than just one girl. That's why he's keeping quiet, and that's why he's being alive. No. Oh, what do you know? You might shag him. Oh, looks like it's going to look so nice. Oh, you're going to have a nice time with this guy. What the fuck? He's a little bit isolated. Maybe I'm wrong about him. Could be wrong about him. Maybe just a little weird, quirky. He's got a backbone? What's the deception all about? Oh no, he's just sad. Queen of Cups, Five of Cups, crying baby. Oh, he wants to commit. He's got low self-esteem. Yeah, the second guy, he might not be as bad as I thought I was. It's just one thing. It's just that he might tweaking his speech a little bit, the things he's saying. And there could be someone else he's dating when you meet him. Velkommen tilbake, kjære Justin. Hope it's okay. A goat. Yeah, I just learned the concept of goats. For me, Ralph Fart, he's a goat. Wow, you're the man. Raise that prana, baby. Sniff it in. Can you feel it? Oh yeah, it's the vibe, and no one's thinking about fart. Everyone's thinking about how great he is. Like, yeah, well, I'm thinking about fart when you talk like that. Oh, smell that good ass prana, baby. You're just weird, dude. 2 million followers, and I share a planet with people who follow that guy, and I realized, oh my god, I'm also a subscriber. I have to unsub. Why? Okay, anyway, I hope you feel welcome to come back anytime. It is waiting time. Like I said, you know, you can always pay for a read. In that case, I always advise people to book a read so we can have, what's it called? WhatsApp, one-to-one thing with any disturbance and people whine about even more waiting time, because $10 you can pay that here, 30 minutes, and people will scream very loud how long they've been waiting. However, I like to keep my promises when it comes to people here. I told they've been waiting for hours, so I'm going to finish off the people who are on the list. Mira and Gotami. Ruby is always coming way too late, Ruby. You need to come in faster, baby. You need to pre-book that stuff. Let me see if but yeah. Listen, man. 12 o'clock in the night. Sounds like having a party in there. And yet, and scapegoat here. Problem is, I like that guy. He's chill. It's gonna be tricky. I don't want to take him down. He's like me, playing the guitar, being a little bit loud, sometimes suspicious smell, 4 o'clock in the morning, you know. And he's on the dishes, no trouble. But the other one, that's like living with, you know, a supervisor or something, someone with a stick up their ass. We have challenge here, ladies and gentlemen. Follow up, next chapter. Okay, so yeah, sorry, I got carried away by his whatever talking about. Actually, I like it that he's a little bit loud, because it doesn't feel like you're living in an episode of Stephen King. So welcome back. Thank you, Carissa, for joining the tribe. Thank you, Layla, all of you for joining the tribe. Go Tommy and Mina. Go Tommy, you're after Mina. Mina, you're asking the same question every time. I'm going to give you the same answer. Let's find out. Last time, I'm far away from running out of tarot cards. Let's use some scary ones. Maybe I'll scare you away from the question, Mina. I'm just messing with you, baby. Oh yes. I have Viking cards too, somewhere. Vikings card. Let's see where that can be. They are hiding. Vikings card. I have many Vikings cards. Yeah, I got demon cards, Viking cards, doggy. I had 500 tarot deck, basically. Oh, the Vikings went there. Someone here came to insult me. I mean, I invented insults. So he would go like, Viking cards, are they mass produced in China? And I'm like, yeah, where else do you mass produce shit, you little cunt? Everything I have here is mass produced in China. You think we see her making everything by hand these days? Haha. Yeah, we've got Viking cards too. I just don't know where they went. Curious field. Jeg skal gi deg en viking rid en dag, Jess. Ja, drager, demoner og fittelepper. Hva gjør du? Ja, full av vibrerende plastikklegetøy. Og som sagt, jeg kan ikke bruke den til jeg brukte et par ganger bare for 5 gode latter. YouTube, vet du. Det kalles et diktatur. Det kalles et diktatur. Det folk og fe skal fortelle deg hvordan du skal leve ditt liv, hva du skal si og ikke kunne si. Og YouTube nå blitt et diktatur. Altså, jeg kaller en jævla spade for en spade. Når det sagt, så nok jeg frekk i kjeften. Det bare sånn. Jeg kan liksom ikke hjelpe for det. Yeah, sure, Mina here. I'm still shuffling hardcore here, only for you, baby. So change your question. And I'll go into my wig in the meanwhile, honey. What you don't see coming soon? Well, that's coming anyway, honey, because those are in the bottom of the cards. But yeah, sure, I can do that. Darling, are you a member of the Ray of Ashtariel community? In that case, you have the right to get extra cards, or you can separate the question in two. I mean, you can have 2 questions into separate reads, meaning 7 cards, one question, 7 cards, another question, or you can go really deep in just that one question. God, I don't... Hvordan helt skal jeg overleve det her, Justin? Yeah. Jeg har et spørsmål, Justin. En mann. Med mindre du het for på norsk, da. Edhjørning vinger med regnbuepromp i høye hæler. Så har jeg et mannlig spørsmål til deg. Når jeg har tid. Så skriv opp telefonnummeret mitt, så kanskje jeg kan spørre deg. Okay, so I am the member of Ray of Ashtariel. That I am, yes. Are you a member of the Ray of Ashtariel? Like my third page where I'm going to broadcast science fiction news from the Galactic Federation of Ravnheim. Are you a member, subscriber of that channel, and have you been in there? Hello, bitches and hoes. Ja, så kult da. Da kan jeg sende deg en melding i morgen. Jeg må nødt til å hoppe i senga snart etter det her. Rett med noe teknisk peiling på et par ting. Så jeg har en idé, så jeg må spørre en eller annen. Det har vært lurt. Tanya, I'm sorry, sweetie. We closed the channel nights ago, but you are welcome back. We're going to broadcast. We for sure are coming back, Tanya, on Monday. If we're coming back before that, I will post it on my channel before. Maybe I'm coming back at the weekend. It depends a little bit, alright? Ready to work on Etsy and what's it called? Yeah, stuff like that. Det var så koselig sted, det var hyggelig av deg. So, yes, maybe it's time for your reply to me now. Jeg skulle vært i senga før, synes jeg. Den kaffen jeg drakk, den er fremdeles i systemet, så jeg bare sitter her og bare bullshit. Synes mye rart. Jeg forsøkte å gå snill pikeveien og ikke si stygge ting, men jeg klarer ikke å holde kjeft, så fuck you to the moon type ting. I am a female version of Isaac Butterfield. Kind of. I don't know, you guys, if you heard about Isaac Butterfield. He's funny. Gotta go. He's funny. Schmoon. Ruby is there? Talia, have you been waiting here all along? For how long? No, Tanya, you're not on the list. If you're not on the list, I'm not going to add you. You can't wait and then after 12 o'clock you want me to add you unless you're already added. I'm not going to sit up until 6 o'clock in the morning unless someone starts paying me. That's the end of the story. I'm not going to work for free. I have to pay fucking 300 euros for this one-room apartment. It's like a chamber can breathe in 2 days. So no, out of the question. He's called. He's from Australia. I think that's how you write it. He's on YouTube. He's anti-hero. He's funny though. So, Mina Hill, did you pose a question or I'm still floating in the middle of the universe here? You are of the Ray of Ashtariel. Thank you very much for your support. Prøver å gro kanalen Ray of Ashtariel for jeg er sånn science fiction-kjæring. Jeg er litt datt, men i enden av dagen så er jeg norsk torsk som samler på sverd. Så jeg skriver skjoldsmøy, så er ikke det et hele sverd. Hysj. Oh, I didn't see coming. Okay, I get it. I didn't see coming. What is it that mean I do not see coming? Okay. Get your mail on. Norsk torsk! Uansett hvor faen du er i verden, så finner du norsk torsk. Egentlig så finner du det de kaller for salmon, er det ikke det? Hva er det for noe det heter på norsk? Norwegian salmon. What's that in Norwegian? Herregud, jeg klarer ikke å snakke norsk engang lenger. For faen er det? Den rosa fisken, vet du. Så hopper opp elfa. Okay. Locks! Herregud. You know this guy? He's not even Norwegian, and his Norwegian is better than mine. Jeg har vært ute av Norge litt lenge på en gang. Okay, so what's coming towards me now, guys? Looks like I found myself a date in Norway. Kom på besøk, så får jeg dra til Trondheim da. Favorittbyen min. Det var great for noe. Gratis. Ja, gratis. Nei, hva mener du? Jeg vet ikke, kaviar. Det skikkelig kvantes. Hva det i Trondheim? Det jo besatt av fisk der oppe. Herregud. Bart og fisk. En av mine verste fiender, Ski trønder, og hun hater meg fra innsiden og ut. Det ganske mange som hater meg egentlig, men har jo vært her, så ser jeg jo hvorfor. Slenger litt for mye med leppa og sånn. Jeg kommer hjem til Norge, så vi kan gå på date. Prate skitt. Hvordan Nederland går til helvete, og fisker i Trondheim går i dass. Okay, sorry guys, going back to Norwegian. Best fiskesuppa da, den finner du kun i Norge, du finner ikke fiskesuppe i utlandet. Som god, eller? Den fiskesuppa jeg lager er forresten veldig deilig. Sorry, I haven't spoken Norwegian in a long time. Since early this morning with my dad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ja, seriøst. Trondheim på sommeren når det ikke blir mørkt. Og så betaler for maten og sånn på restaurant og sånn, så det sånn... Ja, en ukes matforbruk på her og sånt. Borte vekk. Okay, so Menahil, do you want that one question in 7 cards? Do you have a second card? Do you want me to pull your 14 cards? Tell me, Menahil, tell me now, please. Godt jeg kan få noen til å le da, for de fleste synes ikke jeg så morsom. Jeg lagde en video her på YouTube, og jeg latet som jeg stiffet noe merkelig, noe sånt som ligger på snør, og jeg latet som jeg var full. Det ble så upopulært at jeg fikk ikke lov til å møte datteren min en gang. For alle trodde det var riktig så sant. Da så sa jeg, ok, hvis dere tror at jeg faktisk var jævla full og alt mulig rart der og sånn med russisk trubadurmusikk i bakgrunnen, etterpå så går jeg etter videoen, da burde jeg få en Oscar. Det er Norge, ikke sant? Norge. Så jeg gir opp. Jeg har gitt opp Norge for lenge siden. Det er skikkelig skitplass. Kaldt og dunkelt og kristenskap og... Nei, Thailand forresten er jævlig bra. Det er det nye Amsterdam, det. Koselig som faen. Ikke at jeg røyker og sånn. Noe særlig, altså, men... Koselig og billig, ja. Veldig hyggelig. Vet? Jeg har talent for å gjøre meg så upopulær. Det er et sånn mystisk talent jeg har. Så, ja, sånn det bare. Jeg er velsignet med en frekk kjeft. You can't hear me, I'm sorry. Can you try and turn up the volume, maybe? Spørs om jeg kom til Trondheim etter første gang jeg var der, så... Vel, lang historie kort. Uff. Ja, det er generasjonen vi har hatt det i Trondheim. Koselig by, da. Nidarosdomen and all that. You can hear you now. That's very good. So do you want to have that one over 14 cards? Okay. So what is coming towards you is that analysis paralysis, this sensation of not knowing what to do because you're standing in the between of 8 of swords. That's mental corruption. That's a mental state of mind where you are over analyzing the situation into such a degree that you don't know what to do, or you feel that you are locked or stuck in a situation because you do not see the solution to your problems because you feel that you are very overwhelmed. It can also be a small tad of some kind of anxiety there because you feel that you live in some kind of imprisonment. It's not really there. It's like this sensation of your eyes being folded, your hands are tied, and reality, the grid is like the matrix. It's not really there. You're free. It's analysis paralysis. That's preferred to call the card. It looks like this here though, like completely different. So that's the strange part. It looks completely different, but 8 of Swords is 8 of Swords. So I'm just going to take it as that. Here it's just assassination, which is weird, but that's not the meaning of the regular deck. So whoever made this deck, he made his own stuff. I'm not going to read it like that. We also have strength here in reversed. So that's a lack. Something is going to drain you. Maybe you're overthinking a lot of things here, Mina. And here we have the river Styx. Maybe you emotionally you're going to take some time off here. So the card looks a little scary, but it's just 6 of Swords. So you're going to take a little bit of time off. You're going to relax yourself, you know. It's you know, maybe you literally, if you have access to a boat, just take a boat trip. Just take a small trip, something, moving picture, a small trip to keep your mind a little bit less than my occupied brain right now. We also do see here 4 of coins in reverse. This is lack of stability. This is this sensation of feeling that the ground below me is falling apart. I don't feel safe. There is someone who could be someone who is coming towards you, which you don't see at all. They've been moving towards you for a while, very slowly, and they want to offer you some kind of commitment. This is what we call Caballero de Oros, also translated as the Knight of Coins. Earth energy, very slow. He's riding a turtle. It could be a woman. Maybe they offer you work. Maybe they offer you a job. They are under Venus. It could be that they have an interest in you romantically. There will be a tower moment, however. Something is going to shock you, and I'm going to find out why, because that's what you want to know. All right? So what is going to shock you in this specific situation? Do we have any other cards which are funny? I mean, that's what I live for here, are funny cards with pointy tits and stuff like that. Let's see what's going to shock me now here. So we have Game of Thrones, not really Game of Thrones, but very Game of Thrones. Yeah, exactly, because you have a tower moment here, and I want to know, I mean, wouldn't you want to know what's going to shock you? So we're going to slam cards. I assume you want to know what's going to shock you and prepare for the time sex. So let's find out what the hell you need to know regarding that. You know, that kind of shocks. I mean, for me, Monday morning, it's a shock getting those pictures, and it's like, oh, we're not going to name anyone. It's just that there are just 3 of you, and 2 of them are very good friends, doggy style wise. meaning it's all your fault. Oh, it's well, let's find out. Seriously? Bitches like that? They need to go from this planet. They need to find their own planet. And I said it before. I met someone like this before. Basically, I looked at her and said, you know, if you're going to talk to me, you need to take that stick out of your ass right now, because I don't talk to robots or fake people. You need to be authentic. She didn't like that, and so now we are mortal enemies, and she's doing everything she can to destroy my life. So maybe just have rephrased myself and say, hi, I will pretend I do not notice that stick you got up your ass. By the way, I love your hair. Okay, what's coming up? What is shocking me now? Sakshi, that was a rather long coffee. Out of the blue, something is going to scare or shock the shit out of you, Mina, which is going to give you your strength back. So let's say your building will fall down, or someone will say, you know, get your ass out of the couch. Something, you know, oh, there is a zombie apocalypse out there, or there is a volcano which is coughing a little bit, and it's going to shock you. And it's going to gain your strength back, because here we see that the strength is drained from you, right? Something that at our moment, sometimes that's needed in order to get our flat pale ass out of the course to do stuff, you know. So, well, let's just say you're going to get your ass out of the couch. That's coming towards you. Let's find out more about that thing, what it could be. Okay, you're not really going to understand what the issue is. It's going to be, you know, like a large rumble in the jungle, but it's not going to be a piece of paper that really tells you what is the narrative here. It might be a guessing game, because it's kind of unclear to you. It's like someone gives you a piece of paper, but the rain washed away all the ink, so you literally can't read this, so you don't really know. You need that, okay, I need to get my shit back together, but I don't know what's in that letter, what to do about it. Let's find out. Oh my goodness, Three of Cups. Well, I don't know if you're seeing someone or if it's a boy, but it's got something to do with feelings. It's got something to do with, it could be someone who are talking behind your back. It could be something, you know, if you were in a relationship and say, okay, it could be that your boyfriend is saying something else. You might hear about someone. It could be 3 people involved. It could be some shit they talk about you behind your back. It will hurt your feelings. Or it could be that I never want to see you again. There will be no, we will not write. It's something here that's going to shock you, and it's going to hurt you directly here in the Anahata, you know. And again, if it's someone that you're in love with, it could be because there is a third party involved. I don't know. What do I know? Saxy, long time ago. I think I called your beautiful ass out, Sakshi, long time ago, and that's at least 1 hour ago that you weren't here. Now the clock is past 12, so if you don't mind, you can pre-book. I'll put up a list that you can pre-book on Ray of Ashtariel, so to make sure that I get more members over there. And you can pre-book that and you can come early next time when I do the read. Okay? I am really sorry for the waiting time. That's why I also have the option where people can book. Just pay me a few dollars and you can ensure that you get your reading. Okay? I'm sorry for that, but I cannot sit up here 12 hours straight. It's a bit too much. Sorry for that. Gjør du det? Hvordan er det jeg forklarer meg da? Jeg vet ikke helt. Har jeg en spennende måte å forklare meg på? Forklar hvordan jeg forklarer meg når jeg er interessert her. Jeg har alltid blitt fortalt da at det beveger seg veldig mye rart inni kjeften min. Så jeg har prøvd å la være da med å åpne kjeften, men den lever sitt eget liv. Helt sånn detached fra trynet mitt. Så var det en som sa for noe at til øyeblikket forsøker å holde kjeft, så er det bare sånn at gebisset flakser rett ut av kjeften min, og så klapper det vei videre. Det er ingenting jeg kan gjøre med det. Så ja, det er et syndrom. Men hvis jeg åpner en kanal, leser talen for folk, så kan jeg bable så mye vei, og ingen kan si noen ting, for at de må høre etter. Så ikke så får de ikke informasjonen de trenger. Tusen takk, det er veldig hyggelig at jeg har sagt det der. Jeg har en sånn dag da hvor kjeften er ekstra ut av kontroll. Jeg legger skyld av kaffeinen som er gjemt inn i den der falske drinken. Jeg bør egentlig holde meg unna fordi jeg får eksem og sånn. Og så er det dyrt å drikke det dritet. Men det er eneste måten å holde meg våken på. For mellom oss to, noen av de tingene jeg leser, det er dritkjedelig. Og det er mye mas her, og det er dårlig betalt. Men hvis vi kan ja, vel, jeg tenker at et par år til, så får vi se. Jeg håper et par år til. Og kommer noen... Jeg har så langt tjent noen tusenlapper mellom oss to, bare ikke si det til alt for mange. Ja. Hadde jeg hatt så dyrt å komme hit, så hadde jeg hatt en PC nå, for å si det sånn. En Apple. Men det er en annen historie, så jeg tenker, ok, vi prøver igjen. Kanskje jeg kan få den Apple-greia, hvis jeg kan få på en webside og litt så forskjellig. Jeg mener, jeg tror jeg har fått inn sammenlagt 15 sånn hyttepinner. Så fordelt mellom tid som ingen vet noe om, så er det like greit hvis du skjønner hva jeg mener. Betaler jo selvfølgelig skatt og alt det der. Herregud, jeg er ikke noe kjeltring, jeg er ikke noen sånn piratring. Men det er kjipt de siste spennene jeg hadde nå for i måned. Jeg bor på en plass, det går ikke busser herfra liksom. Du må ha bil for å bo i Spania, eller i hvert fall i området hvor du må ha bil. Så det er litt kjipt. Klokka 7 om morgenen. 7 om morgenen, så ja. Så! Ok, så klokka 8 sitter du da som et lek og glår rundt Torvieja. Nå what? Der er det taxi, men det er skittert. Jeg gidder ikke kjøpe noe jævlig moped. Da ender jeg i grøfta. Jeg fikk på tohjulinger uten på sitt batteri. Her går vi igjen med leketøy på batterier. Okay, so down in a hill. Let's just say that this is not fancy. That vacation you plan on, or perhaps that you want to take, whatever is going to relax you, well, it's gonna come in return like this boomerang. And og jeg har vært i Trondheim bare 3 ganger eller noe sånt der. Hva var det jeg gjorde for sist gang? Det føles forleden, men det var rett før pandemien. Det føles som, ja, forleden. Det var 2020. 2019. Å herregud, sånn tida flyr. Shit. Ja, så hadde jeg leilighet i Portugal, så stakk jeg. For eksen min, han er fra Trondheim. Veldig kul fyr. Men det ble litt, han liker å drikke litt mye, så hadde jeg lyst til å studere kampsport i India, så jeg stakk til India. Og det gikk ikke så bra da, men jeg fikk, eller det gikk også litt bra. Veldig komplisert historie. Det er derfor jeg trenger PC, jeg kan få skrevet det på bok, for at hvis jeg kommer ut med hele historien og trynet mitt og alt det, så burde jeg blitt berømt for å gå gjennom alt det greiene der. Så, needless to say, jeg har vært mye i India, så cirka 3 år sammenlagt. Mina heal, whatever shock you're up to, it's going to, it could have something to do with the person that tells you I want to commit. Did you fall asleep, Mina? I can't blame you if you fall asleep, but if you did, I think we will end it here. I know that she's got issues with her connection. That's not her. So I'll just end up Mina's read and I'll continue with the next one. Just to find out which is this. Yeah, unless Gautami is online, it's Rumi's turn, actually. So I'm just going to finish Mina's read, okay? She's been waiting all along. Sakshi, I called you up 1 hour or 2 hours ago. You weren't here, so you need to rebook. You can pre-book. I'll put it, you can pre-book, so you can be earlier next time, okay? I'll see if I have time. But for Mina Hill, something's going to be okay. Things are going to be very unclear. 3 of Cups are in reversed. Could have be if it's a relationship thing, it's a third party situation in that case. Could be 2 of Coins. This is trying to balance out energies, but the sun is going down, and it's going to come and it's going to come to an end. The entire rest, whatever. Yeah, Sakshi, I'm sorry for that. Now it's night time where I am, 00:38 a.m. So, but I'll admit it to you, don't get a chance each time. It's like that. That's why we are. Well, my father also found out now that one Norwegian bank is now opening up for Google Pay. So there we have a solution to that. You can book also reads in India. We are working it. It's going slow, but we are getting there. I am the best card readers among the mafia, so we gotta get there. So one last question here. Advices for Mina. Like I said, I have a feeling she disconnected, so let's be nice to her. So there is something about the moon. It says, for me, I say, don't be afraid. Something is hidden, but don't be afraid. Whatever happens, don't be afraid. Don't let this get to you, whatever is happening here. It has to happen. We also have 8 of coins in reverse. Something it can have something to do with the boss, work. I don't know if Mina is working or not working. It could be something you're fired. But it's going to lead to something new in the future. So there is a lot of shitty stuff coming in here. I wish I could show you this picture here because it's so crazy. But there's going to be a lot of tough stuff coming in here. But someone are going to come to your aid here. If you keep yourself cool, Mina. We have either a Scorpio or someone who is like a Scorpio, someone tough, someone who's got strong feelings. Maybe this is someone you like very much. I think he's gonna have your back. Or she, who knows? I'm sure if you are romantically involved with someone at the moment. Okay, so dragons and vampires. Let's see who we can reach over. There you go, so you got it. That's good, Mina. Okay, so we can put you off the list. Mina, where is Mina? Mina? Okay, done Mina. There you are. Okay, so unless go Tommy in there, Rumi, you're up next. After that, if no one else left, we can try Sakshi, but that's the end of it. I'm not doing after 12 o'clock reads. I'm gonna go, I want my sleep. Although waking up sucks, I want my sleep. It wasn't really that amazing, Mina, but you know, in this time, lately I've been very distracted in general. I'm doing my best to not be distracted, but ja, ikke sant? Det er så kjipt. Gå i seng er kjipt, for at du har lyst til å gjøre ditt sånt. Men det er deilig også å gå i seng, ikke sant? Og drømme kule ting. Og så må du våkne. Æsj. Å, fysj. Jeg tror ikke jeg har hatt en eneste jævla god morgen på siden jeg har levd omtrent. Kanskje du er på ferie, du er i et nytt land, og vi skal gå på tivoli og sånn. Er det noen som barn? Våkner jeg død. Ikke sant? Så jeg ligger for lenge i sengen, så blir man deppa av det, og så får dårlig samvittighet. Og så er det liksom å finne en sånn middel. Jeg har begynt å sette en egen arbeidsrutine, sånn at jeg føler at, ja, trener til og med, løfter vekter og trener med sverd, det er ikke sur. Samler på sverd eller kind of litt våpen. Bare sånn, alt er lovlig selvfølgelig i Spania. Så ja. Okay. So post your question, darling. Post your question. Å, herregud, bruker du sånn der klokke som sier ring, ring, ring? Vet du hva? Et godt råd. Si til Siri at klokka 8 så spiller du Hva er en favorittmusikk du har? Jeg som ikke er for noe. Jeg vet ikke hva enn du liker å høre på. Jeg snakker ikke min egen dialekt på norsk, men jeg snakker egentlig arendalsdialekt vanlig. Det er språkforvirret at jeg leser hindi og noen dager til spansk og et surretiø. Men ja, liker du varetrylla? Herregud, det er jo dødsbra. Herregud. Kviteravnen og helvegen og herregud, våknet det. Det er masse energi i det. Og så har du noe godt å drikke på siden, noe kaldt og godt, og så kommer støvlene på til slutt, liksom. Det går fint, det. Jeg vet ikke hva du jobber med da, men det er skikkelig drittjobb, men det er vel bedre betalt i Norge eller noe. Okay, so go tell me, do I and Siddhartha have a future together as I'm feeling that intense connection with him? Well, let's change. Som du hører, de fleste handler om kjærligheten, om vi to passer sammen. Kanskje jeg skal legge en rid på oss to, om vi to passer sammen, kjære Justin. Så jeg klarer ikke å la være å være litt frekk. Ja, vi har alle vært der, og kjærligheten, vi har så kjærlighetssorg. Hjertet med knuses, og verden går under, og ja, vi har vel alle hatt noen tårer. Skulle gjerne visst det jeg vet i dag, skulle gjerne visst det for, ja, noen år siden, anyway. Du er markedsansvarlig. Hæ? Oslo-Kragerø-dialekt. Ja, da forstår du vel best. Jeg nedstammer jo fra Fredrikstad, Oslo-området, så den siden jeg snakker jo egentlig det språket. Men jeg er jo fra Arendal, da. Så hvis jeg snakker arendalsdialekt, så blir det kanskje ikke så lett for deg hvis du er fra Nederland, liksom. Men du snakker jo for bra norsk, da. Herregud, du forstår jo til meg hva jeg sier om jeg har bodd i Norge, og det. Herregud. Ja, noen som prøvde å snakke bak ryggen min på Bøllevåkraft fra Nederland, og de skjønte ikke at språkene våre er litt vel like. Så det gikk ikke så bra for dem da. Busted liksom. Det var bare hyggelige ting de sa da, men det var hyggelige ting de sa om rumpa og puppene mine liksom. Så det var morsomt på min side. Det er du også. Tusen takk. Ja, du er jævlig flink i norsk da, det skal du ha. Så ok, back til Gotami. Do I and Siddhartha have a future together as I'm feeling that intense connection with him? Let's find out. Do you want me to find out what he feels towards you? What is your gym person? I mean, is he into gymnastics? You don't know why he feels. All right. Well, do you want me to pull you a Celtic cross, or do you want me to throw you a planetary, thing? Herregud, altså, jeg er trøtt. Jeg vet faen ikke hva jeg snakker om i gang. Jeg føler meg dritteit når jeg snakker om ting her, samtidig som det er deilig å late som verden er magisk, ikke sant? Verden er så drittkjedelig uten magi. Magi og science fiction. Sant? Jeg er trøtt, ass. Feeling this attraction towards your soul. Det er jo hva jeg forholder meg til, sånne spørsmål hver dag. Tenker jeg, faen er på tide at folk betaler meg. Får betalt da, heldigvis. Hvis ikke så har jeg ikke gått og gjort dette her. Seriøst. Skal vi se her. You're feeling this attraction. He's a gym trainer. Oh, I can see he's got a tight little nice ass. Well, I feel you, go Tommy. Let's see. Oh, I think he likes your boobs. Have you met him? I think he's a boob guy. Well, there is literally boobs on this card. I'm not supposed to show that if YouTube picks up that I'm flashing a boob. I surely will never get monetized. I probably won't get monetized anyway, but betale for et kjærlighetsspørsmål. Vær så snill, ikke gjør det. Det er så flaut. Jeg kan gi deg et gratis. Jeg kan gi deg en gratis, liksom. Vi tar penger fra folk som spør dustespørsmål. Dustespørsmål. Det er mange dustete spørsmål her, da. Men jeg forstår kjærlighet. Altså, jeg tar det alvorlig. Jeg er ikke sånn... Jeg leser korta. Jeg vet ikke å late som jeg ikke leser korta, liksom. Det har vært jævlig kjipt. Men at jeg får en del dustete spørsmål, selvfølgelig. Men jeg har jo et på jordet selv. Så jeg tenker at ok, nå er jeg her. Da kan jeg hjelpe vi med å liksom lande litt etter hvert, kanskje. Få se. Det er veldig mange som misforstår ekte kjærlighet med seksuell attraksjon, da. Det er jo et generelt problem. Nicholas Meek, that sounds like a Netherlands kind of name. Isn't it? It's a Dutch name. What's the difference? Netherlands and Dutch. What's the difference? Your grandpa is from Finland? So go tell me, how well do you know this guy? Did you lie, Nicholas Meek? That's such a naughty thing of you to do. How come you're lying and... No, I didn't give you a sentence. I think I can sentence you to death if you like. The sword I have, however, is not so sharp, but we do have the equipment to punish you. A hosier? What's a hosier? A hoe? Like a hoe? Okay, well, tell me, you have known him for a week, and so basically you're sexually attracted to him. Basically, you... So is this guy single, go tell me? And he's working at the gym. Don't tell me it's color because if that's the fact, you're so lucky, actually. I don't get that part. Peneste øyne i verden. Du mener du vet at alle som bor i Norden har blå øyne blå, vanlige blå øyne. Det er veldig hyggelig. Ah, you thought me and Vikings are speaking Spanish. Well, algo veces yo me probar, pero mi español es muy mal. Ugh. You feel like a savage. Well, we are Vikings. What do you think we are? You think we smell like poppy flowers, lavender? Yes, we clean our own asses after taking a shit. We're still Vikings, darling. Så hygglig då. Yes, algo veces yo me hablo español, pero es porque yo me vivo en España hoy, Torrevieja. Entonces es mucho gente aquí que hablan en español. Entonces, si me hablan en español, tengo un problema grande. Pero en general, soy noruega y mi hombre aquí es no noruega, pero vive en Noruega y hablo mi lengua muy buena. Entonces, hablo en inglés todavía, es aburro. ¿Entiendes que mi habla hoy? Sí, mi español es malo. Yes, I speak Spanish too, sometimes a little bit. And trying to speak Hindi. Let's see if there is another room in my brain for Hindi. मेरा नाम माली है, आप कैसे हैं? आपका स्वागत है, शिवरात्रि, धन्यवाद. My brain is crashing. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, I got a flashback to again. See here. Here is one of Odin's raven. He's a bit grumpy, so I don't know if you know Odin. I call him it's thought memory. And this is battle, protection in battle. As you see, it's a real Viking. It's a shield maiden arm, right? And this is the illusion rune of Odin. So wherever you go, you're invisible. If you want to be. You can go unnoticed like it in everywhere. This is the blue, blotan. This actually, the meaning of this Bluetooth, halvar blotan, as in the king, meaning actually peace. So it's like, okay, if someone attacks me, but first of all, they have to detect me. You have to be a raven. This is communication. That's why I talk so much, because I'm a raven. And my name is Ravnheim. And this is, in the end of the day, I just want peace. I got a raven right here also. With I think this is Vegvisir. It will show you the way. I found this little fucker in the airport. I was like, Holy Mother of God, because I collect, don't tell anyone, but I collect raven skulls. I pick the dead raven from the road and I pick it apart and I refine the skull. And now it turns out it's a fashion thing, so I'm a little pissed off. But I got a real raven skull in my garage where I decorate this part. They're very thin and fragile. It's got kind of hobby and it's kind of stinky. But you think you are being a savage? That's so cute that you think so, by the way. Yeah. Check my dirty laundry collection in there. So he's single. Ah, that's beautiful. Try to capture a picture of me because I'm like a little bit obsessed with the corvid animals. So raven is called Corvus corax. But I left my raven deck in India, so I have to go back next year to pick up my raven deck. It's so stupid, but I feel, I don't even have a raven statue because everyone that wants everything else, doves and pigeons and Buddha statues. Finding a real raven figurine is not easy. And it's difficult to make them well done. So I'm working on my own raven deck. That's my real job. I'm a graphic designer, believe it or not. Hold on. However, this is where I get paid. So, to finish off Gautami, I think you should ask him out for a date. Okay, Nicholas, that's badass. I'll teach a prayer to Odin, och allfader Odin och hans tosartade navnet, högre mening, tackar vinner. Visa oss din nåde, visa oss vägen, värde, ram, vite. That means I go by the name Raven, literally here on the channel and sometimes in Norway. Signature on my artwork, which is so beautiful, by the way. Ooh, it's so great. Yeah, my background is art, and here I am reading tarot cards because it's filled with nice pictures. So let's just see, Gautami. I would, if you ask this guy out on a date, sorry about the disturbance. I'm not used to having savages like myself around from Norway and other Viking diggers. What's called Vikings around. You don't need to know that Dutch people and Netherlands people, they actually have a lot of blood in your veins. If you go to Netherlands, Dutch land, whatever, Holland, those wooden things that make that land stand, all that is Norwegian wood. So a lot of Norwegians, they would move there, they would get a job, and they got married, fucked around, So many people from Netherlands, Dutch people, what is the difference? Anyway, the son from Vikings, actually. That's why you are so fierce. Yeah, fun facts. Really it's fun to know that your wood is Norwegian down there. I said that out loud. Yeah, your wood down there is Norwegian. That one's so wrong. But I'm going to tell you how this date is going to go, Gautami. If you ask him out and he's interested in going out with you, you will get laid, so to speak, or he's going to he can absolutely be your lover. I have this song, that be my love, be my. There's going to be like a shock moment here. You might feel a little bit disappointed because he's going to be playing the I'm a little bit occupied part of it. He's struggling a little bit with his finances, so there might be so that he need to prioritize work, in fact. So you need to live with that part. I do see that this guy is pretty known. If you ask him out for a coffee, I see that he's going to fixate on your boobs. He's a boob guy. I don't know how old you are, Gautami, but you should wear a condom, according to this deck, unless you want something outside marriage kind of stuff. As in, look at those boobs again. These cards are a little bit naughty, so bump, unless you want to have a bump, he will knock you off. And it's not certain he's interested in any kind of marriage right now. It doesn't say here that, oh, very possible, maybe in the future. But you need to take some time learning to know this guy. There is something you will learn about him. Something you will learn about him that he might confess to you, which might strengthen your connection a little bit. Um, there are some issues from his past that he have. I'm a little bit distracted, I'm really sorry about that. But he have a lot of light to bring into the relationship, and he does for sure is very, like any guy, sexually oriented, but I also see him drained, like he lack an emotional spine. There's a lot of powerful energies, but I see him drained, physically and mentally drained. Maybe it's work, because I see him holding his head, frustrated. He's frustrated because of something, and he won't out. I see him about doing something else because the work is pretty rough for him. But he's creating some kind of stability around him. So I see that there is a lot of potential for you to explore, go Tommy. So I can't see anything else, but why not? Just promise me you wear a condom, okay? And I cannot say here and now because it's late. I've been on caffeine, talking to a lot of people at once. I really want to do this worth your waiting time. It looks to me that, like, unless he says no, there is someone here for you who for sure will take an interest in you if you ask them out, but you know unless you have I don't know how you do that system, but if you ask them home, you can cook him a dinner. That's what I would do. If you ask them out, and in Norway, the bill would easily be 200 euro if you're going to pay for both. We girls in Norway, we pay for our part. That's just our culture. If you ask him out, I don't know if he I always thought that was the awkward part, so I never go out on eating date. I say, let's go out, grab a six-pack, listen to some music, and have a dog, or make food, bring with you like this, because I always found that awkward. And then you sit in this awkward silence and listening to each other chewing, and you try to find something interesting to talk about. And you find out there's really nothing we have in common at all, except that he's very sexy, but he's dumb as fuck. I've been late one time in Norway. I was 19, and he was really good looking. Like wow, so hot, really hot guy. The muscle, and he came from the military. I dated him, and I realized, oh, that guy, his IQ is like lower than my shoe size. Jesus, that really turned me off. So needless to say, he didn't get laid. You wouldn't get laid that easy anyway. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, if a guy is dumb, it's a turn off. You can look like Jason Momoa, but if your brain is like, if you're that dumb, that's the first and last date in my situation. So I don't know about your standards, go Tommy. If you're okay with him having a low IQ or just wanting to talk about his stamp collection, or maybe he's collecting caps, whatever, or maybe he's just been dumb, that's all up to you. But when I go on a date, there is a minimum requirement of mental capacity that he, and also a minimum sense of humor. You need to have sense of humor, and you need to handle the word fuck you to the moon and pussy. If you can't handle that, then but I'm not a lady exactly. I'm not a man, but I'm for sure no lady. Maybe this is your time. He's very sexual. He's afraid of something. He's a wimp. That's for sure a turn off. If he's wearing Crocs, that's a turn off. I don't know, my list isn't that long, but please don't wear Crocs. Or health shoes, you know, without a heel, those white health shoes, yeah. And don't listen to Sputnik music. Don't listen to that band. Anyway, you don't have to look like Brad Pitt. Anyway, he's boring. If you're nice, polite, you don't need muscle. For me, I don't care even if you're skinny. If you're cute, if you're intelligent, if you're creative, and you don't wear Crocs, it looks to me like he might have all these things. So yeah, he'll wear shoes, Raven. She's got a lower standard than me. She doesn't care about what shoes you wear as long as you wear shoes. I'm like, yeah, don't wear Crocs. I have an Italian side to me. I'm maybe 1% Italian. So yeah. Besides that, I don't care about brands. Who gives a shit, you know? How you dress? Yeah. I mean, if you dress up like a clown on a first date, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm gonna cry. I don't like clowns. And so the way we dress is kind of an expression of who we are. So what is your first, what is your first expression on a first? Is it Hannibal Lecter? You want to play that game with me? Do you want to dress up like a clown? Or, oh, you're a nerd, you forgot to take your health shoes off. I can forget. That's not your usual thing. Thin thread there. Just be normal, whatever normal is, nice, normal. And if you're going to whine about me wearing a mascara, then I'm going to tell you to fuck off too. It's not your business. If you can't deal with that, that's what I do. Boob. I'm so fucking up my own monitorizing here. So yeah. I don't know what kind of style you're talking about, but for me, it is your turn indeed, long time ago. So I'm sorry for being very. Oh my God, it's 1:13. I really can't live up to the 6-hour kind of thing, can I? But I'm saying here, time is like poof. Poof. I'm giving people like they pay $10. I was trying to tell you, keep it within 30 minutes. After 1 hour, I'm still babbling. That's needless to say, if you pay me $10 for the read, you'll get a lot of babbling from me. Anyway, it's 7:13. Silly goat. Ha! Yeah, I'm silly. I'm being silly. Let's fist fight. I love you guys. Thank you for making my evening a little bit more interesting than hva slags følelser har Andreas for meg? Tror du han har dype følelser for meg? Jeg vet ikke, kanskje falt i søvn, Justin. Tror du han føler det? Synes du jeg skal barbere ballene mine før jeg går på date? Skal jeg, hva synes du? Jeg som hører etter alligevel, sikkert litt sånn her. Å, det 9 folk om meg, uff. Ok. honesty, you met the worst, most rude, foul, vulgar woman verbally, and here I thought you didn't listen, so I just talked about shameful things in Norwegian, thinking nobody will listen, and oops, you got me. Jeg bare imiterer hva folk spør om her, så tenker jeg et interessant spørsmål ville være om noen spurte meg burde jeg barbere balla før jeg går på date, så vil jeg reagere på det. Det har vært noen sånne vi kan krydra spørsmål her, hvor jeg dro på plastikkleketøy som går på batteri da, men det er en fare for at du ikke liker den type morsomheter, så fordi det blir litt kjedelig her i lengda når spørsmålene går på repeat om følelsene til folk, og så driter vi egentlig litt i hva folk føler etter hvert, så skjønner jeg mener. Så det er jo morsomt når du er der, for da kan jeg ha noen sånne tørre innvendinger innimellom uten at noen tar det personlig. Jeg har respekt for de som er her, tror jeg. Selv om det virker som jeg ikke har det. Men jeg har respekt for alle som er her. Men noen ganger så har det vært morsomt med et sånn skal jeg balla, liksom. Bare sånn et eller annet perverst eller utenkelig drittspørsmål i kveld. For det er 12 timer med masse kjedelige spørsmål som ingen gidder å betale for. Så da blir det så teite spørsmål, så får du så teite svar. De vil se det. Ok, så nå har vi jo spurt om det. Darling Johnny Edmonds. See you later, Nicholas Meek. Love you so much. So, Ruby, it's really your turn, believe it or not. By the way, guys, we finished free reads 12 o'clock, and you feel free to come back. I'm so tired, I can't even handle a paid read right now. My back is failing me, and I don't have enough poppy flowers. There is a field of poppy flowers couldn't save me right now. They're taking the pain away from my back. So, I love you guys. Rumi, you're up. My beautiful Rumi. Johnny Edmonds, feel free to come back. Stay on my page. I promise you, one day you'll get your lottery. I ask people, what about pre-booking? This is, by the way, not a Fanta commercial. These people create shit drinks, give you skin rush. Ruby, there you are. Du er stolt på meg, ja. Ja, men det er hyggelig å høre. Altså, jeg har lest tarot bra i 5 år nå, og grunnen til at jeg gjør det er fordi det er sterke psykologiske røtter hvis du er innenfor jung-filosofien. Og hele første 2 kortene er basert på arketypiske aspekter, og resten er basert på dagligdags ting som skjer i hverdagslivet. Så det er ikke noe heksekunst egentlig å lese tarot. Man fisker fort opp hva problemet til folk er, og gir folk, tro det eller ei, drar de ned på jorda gjennom tarot. Det er jo paradokset her. Sier at det er så enkelt som å, hvis typen flyser deg ikke vil ha noe med deg å gjøre, så la han dra da. Drit og dra. Det sitter ikke her og sier til folk at du har noen kaster svarte kunst på deg, betal meg 1000 kroner, så skal jeg fjerne den. Det er mange som gjør det. Men jeg gjør ikke det, for jeg tror at det var et god som oppstår. Så bare vær grei med folk, tålmodig med folk. Og så gjør litt narr i bakgrunnen innimellom bare for moro skyld. Jo da, kanskje. Jeg vet ikke jeg. Så kunne han på, men noen ganger så må vi flepe litt med. Vi har noen folk i noen kanaler av og til som ganske teite, for å si det rett ut. Det er stort sett mannfolk fra et land som begynner med på A. Ja. Og ender på N. You figure it out. So, yeah, Ruby, you post your question. Nicholas Meek, I tried even though I was standing like an immigrant at the BMV, as in the car or whatever, car place to get your license in your country. I thought I understood a few words, but you didn't look mad. You felt safe. Okay, did you care to share with us fools where you are going, my darling? Let's play with the dog cards. I like the dog cards. They are cute. They are funny. It's like doggy style. Yeah, manga agrees. Did something fall behind here? For å gjøre meg glad, så kjøper du bare dekk med. Tenk å være gift med en sånn kjæring som meg. Nå kjæringa sur, hun skikkelig ill å ha med å gjøre. Men alt for å få henne på glid igjen. Kjøper et kortstokk med tarotkort, så blir hun glad igjen. Hvis du skikkelig forbanna og skal drepe, så kjøper vi bare 2 kortstokker. Jeg veldig vanskelig sånn, ass. Herdylla, det kunst. Se på det. Det så kule bilder. Noen perverse og liksom litt grisete, og andre bilder skikkelig søte og koselige. Du vet, det går aldri lei. Så, Gotami, you're up. Sorry for the waiting. It's a lot of people. I'm very slow. I'm the turtle. I'm the turtle person. The same here. I'm going to try to speak a little bit English. It's not to exclude people too much. But yeah, same here. I love dogs. I never had one. But every time that we get, I use some of the donation because I was in Kathmandu last year and I found a puppy there in the streets, tiny puppy, and everyone gave a shit about puppies, so I picked up. It was a lot of drama, ending up at the police station and shit like that. But I managed in one day to find him a place and pay out the actual drunk junkie owner for the dog, and I promised him that each month so I went to the dog shelter. They weren't happy to see me and coming with another dog, so I convinced them med 200-300 kroner, som ganske mye Nepal, to take him in. And each month, so they placed him at a woman, and each month I give them about 15 to 20 euro, depending on how much people donate to the channel. So we share some of the money with this dog organization. And also I like fragranous bats, I love bats. So was this channel also that they asked, can you give us $5 so we can buy some fruits to the bats? So we also we buy fruit to some Australian because they are nearly extinct. I just love animals, so I have many animal decks in general. Basically, I get better along with dogs and cats and all kinds of animals than people. They don't care if I've done the dishes properly. So yeah, that's even if I'm low on, if there are very little money left from the donation, not many people have donated or paid for it, then I pay with my own money because he's my dog. I also adopted a dog in Kerala, but she was too wild. I couldn't get her with me. I couldn't leash her. Heartbreaking to leave her in the streets because I couldn't stay in Kerala. It's a nightmare still to think about, to know that she's still standing there in the streets. And maybe she's been poisoned by that motherfucker who owned that house. I want to kill this fat fuck who han kjørte på 208 med vilje og holdt på å le seg igjen. Jeg holdt faen på å drepe ham. Jævlig ekkel mann. Det er derfor jeg sitter folk kaller meg man her inne. Da ryker det. So Ruby, let's find out how your trip to Hawaii will go. Or are you taking a trip to the moon? That sounds, you can actually rent a dog in Trondheim. That sounds interesting. You can rent a dog. How can you, why, what? That sounds very interesting. So instead of getting paid to walk someone's dog, you have to pay to walk someone's dog. That's a reversed way of genius thinking, actually. I admire the idea. Yeah, why not? We don't have dog shelters in Norway, do we? We don't even have street dogs, as far as I'm concerned. But we have dog cat shelters. So, Ruby, can you tell me, where are you going on your trip? What kind of trip is it? Is it a study trip? You know, I actually love that. You know, if you went on a whatever trip somewhere to have a dog with me, that something I miss more than anything is to have a cat with me, and also and a dog. Oh, that would be so lovely. Me and just the entire bed full of stinky dogs and cats farting in my face. Who gives a shit? Just they lick your face, cuddle them, and oh, it's such a lovely world, you know. Dogs are awesome. Yeah, I know. Told you we are savages. Okay, Romy, you go with friends. You should be a little bit careful on this trip, okay? Make sure that friends are not drunk, alright? Looking for Fenrir. Well, good luck with that. I mean, Tyr, the god, he lost his arm while he put a leash on that thing. So, I don't know. If you feel more mighty than Tyr, as in the god, then yeah, I'd love to take Fenrir for a walk. I mean, Ragnarok is already around the corner. Hello, precious. Apkese here. So, yeah, I think you have to look for a while to find Fenrir, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was an actual thing. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I mean, if you believe that ancient alien stuff. But they do say that there's been giants. They find giants. Giants out of Earth now. And the same story, the creation story, annihilation, the thing with how they make Earth out of that giant called Ymir, Odin, and then they create humans out of clay. Ask and Embla is basically, you know, Adam and Eve, and it's also another they're almost identical, in Enuma Elish, the Sumerian tablet creation, they are fucking identical. So it's a little strange. Almost identical creation stories going all over the world. Interesting. Adam and Eve, Ask and Amla, making someone out of clay, twig, whatever, making Earth out of a giant creature. Weird. Not? No. So, Rui, I believe in giants for sure. I believe in giants. They'll live on Earth for sure, the Nephilim. If I don't believe in that, Earth would be so boring. So I do see you're going to get a good suntan, Rumi. You're going to get a good suntan. Now see here that maybe you will be a little bit, that there would be maybe a discussion about something. I also see you trying to emotionally detach regarding this situation, but there's some kind of decision that needs to be made here. So there could be, I don't know how many of you, Rory, who you are going to travel with together. Maybe you will see a colibri. You are after all in India. I've seen colibris there. They're so cute. So what's going to be difficult here? Is there anything difficult to say? I don't know. I'm going to stay away for a long time. I don't know. I see you guys slacking. Make sure that your car has enough oil, that it doesn't break down. Okay? Enough gas. Don't drive an old trashy piece of shit that might go wrong, okay? Just going to give you some obvious things which we sometimes can forget if we don't use the tarot cards. Okay, I see you in the past getting this brilliant idea. Let's do this, let's do that. Okay, you're going by train. Good luck with that. I traveled with trains in India. Oh, are you going to travel far, sweetie? You're going to see a temple, Mahalakshmi temple, Kali temple. Looks like I'm getting a rash, finally. I don't really know what that means. I never actually predicted a train trip before. It looks fine to me. I mean, we have King of Cups here. I would guess maybe you're going to go and see a lakeside or something. Nothing wrong about that. There is I don't see any issues so far. Let's go move on. Looks like you will see a lot of things that you haven't seen before. This is the world. I assume you're not going to take the train to Argentina. But I can't find anything going wrong with the trip, Rumi. It's just you. Okay. It's very possible that one of the boys on your trip is going to do something naughty, something he's not really allowed to do. It might be a very small thing, it might be a big thing, I don't know. But I'm just going to warn you, he's going to be caught doing that naughty thing. So if you're going to break a law, like in Kerala, we are not allowed to smoke in the open, we are not to drink alcohol, blah blah blah, or especially not spliff. If you're going to break any kind of laws, yes, I told you, this, if you're going to visit a temple, it's going to be fine. But when you are in this temple, there'll be laws and regulations which is different for each temple, you know. Me, I'm not allowed in Shiva Pashupatinath because I'm white. Even though I have Shiva tattooed on my arm, I'm not allowed to visit Shiva Pashupatinath. And I won't try to sneak in there. So, so Ruby, your boyfriend might do something stupid. My warning here is don't do it because he's going to get catched. He's going to get caught. That's what they're saying, Ruby. I keep forgetting that you are a woman because Rumi is a Sufi poet from Islam 1,000 years ago. But yeah, it makes it easier. If your boyfriend is up to something stupid, the card says, hey, don't do it. Please don't do it. He's gonna get caught. At least that's what the cards say, Ruby, okay? Neighbor guy smoking weed. I have a feeling I'm gonna... Yeah. Why is it coming in here? I don't give a shit. As long as I don't get the blame for it. Oh! You're going to experience something. Are you going to visit Kali temple? This is Kali temple, not the dog. Death. Yeah, neighbor smoking weed sometime. I'm not gonna tell on him. Hell no. I'm not like the neighbor girl. I don't have to stick my ass. I shit those things out, you know. You're smoking weed outside? Because here it smells like weed. And bless the boy beside here, he's chill, he's a chill guy. He looks like the good old Christian boy who goes to church and all that shit. But he's a naughty boy. Him and his date, yeah. And he's so smoking weed. And yeah, as long as I don't get the blame, I don't fucking give a shit. Why would I give a shit? I'm just thinking, because the owner of the place, he was really strict when we moved here. Yeah, by the way, if you want to smoke something, go outside. He's not going outside. We already got a warning for being bad people. So yeah, this is shows Kali temple. So I've been to a few Kali temples. I have a video actually where I visited Kali temple in Kerala. And I'm filming and I'm taking pictures where it's illegal. Very good girl I am, yes. Even let's say if I hypothetically want to smoke a spliff here. I have a trick, I'll show you. By the way, I'm not taking chances with the church people here, but that's hypothetically I want to smoke a spliff. Or if they come and say, accuse you, trust me, I'm not going to smoke a spliff here. But if they come, if you put this, this is sage, if you burn this, you basically can't tell the difference between this is dragon blood sage and it smells like Amsterdam. Oh, really smells, you know. So, no, I'm not gonna take any chances. Are you crazy? Oh my god. Make sure you keep that. People ask, I smelled weed the other day. Are you crazy? I would never do such a thing. Look, sage, smell for yourself. Look, smells the same. No, weed smells like weed. No, you got Shiva weed, you got chocolate weed, you got white sage weed, you got Lakshmi weed, you got smelly toe weed, you got this weed. The selection, and hypothetically they smell different. I can't smell any difference. Here in Spain, they have coffee shops now, so but yeah, even if I want to smoke something here, there's no way I would take any chances. Let's just say I'm living in a military kind of area. I might as well live inside a church. Oh, talking about churches and you're going to have a good time, Rumi. You're going to have a good time. Just make sure. Well, if he's going to take pictures of something, and he's not allowed to take any pictures, make sure that camera is like he's just checking some emails. Yeah, I've been in that temple too. The thing is, if you ask Indians, especially if you're white bitch like me, and you ask them, oh, can I take pictures and film inside the temple? They would be like, oh, you have to file this thick report to department, blah, 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 blah. You're gonna be like, I'm just going to check my email. No one will say anything, trust me. I have captured that. I'm so disrespectful. Yeah. But you know, many of these Kali people, they do blood sacrifice. So let's call it almost evil. Even they're evil. I went to Kali ritual in north of Kerala, and they fucking blood sacrifice animals. So I'm like, fuck you to the moon. So, am I going to take revenge? Yes. That's so fucking nasty, man. I'm not in a military mic, but I would do very good as a sergeant because I'm pretty good at giving out orders. Hey, down boy, 20 push-ups for you, or I'll punish you to the moon. No, I've not been in the military, but I've trained martial art for a few years, and when I settle, I tend to studied martial art in my town, taekwondo, karate, and studied a little bit martial art in India. I got 1 year training only in 2 months. I was pretty quick, a quick learner. And I exercise with swords. Yeah, but I think I'd like the military because I hate to say it, but I like guns. I like weapons, I like swords, I like rifles, and I'm still for the zombie apocalypse, and there are many people I don't like, So it's called, yeah, sorry about the pink color. Welcome to 2024. It took me actually 7 months, 6-7 months now before I actually realized 2023 is finished. I'm a girl who gives a shit. Så, sånn punishment høres ikke dårlig ut. Gutter pleier å si det, da. I'm the guy in the state where it's still illegal. Oh shit. I smoke up the grocery store doors. So gotta carry a piece of that dragon's blood sage. So next time I can beat them with mental warfare. Yeah. I mean, so there are still states where it's illegal. I should just move to California or something like that. I hear they have UFOs in Mount Shasta. Oh, what about Texas? I've only been to the United States once. My dad goes there twice a year. So fuck you. I'm gonna go to Justice. You guys should be careful again. You might, Rumi, encounter injustice. Like, that's not fair. I don't know if it's a big deal, Rumi, or not, but just be warned about that part. Oh my god. I live in Indiana. Oh. Can't you just grow from home? I mean, I'm not saying I have ever grown anything myself. Okay, yes I do, I have. Just buy some lamps and you don't have to grow a lot. Well, if you smoke a lot, it's a problem. It's just that, like, to grow things like mushrooms. I want to grow mushrooms. They say it's very easy. I have many friends who grow mushrooms. But, you know, I'm old. I stopped doing all that stuff a long time ago. I'm old. I'm not just reading tarot cards, and I travel the world. Let's say the places I travel to are entertaining enough for an old crap like myself. This year, most of the year I've been in Thailand. Now I'm in Spain for some time, and then I'm going back again to Asia. And people start paying me for the tarot card readings. Just kidding. I actually have a salary, believe it or not. Secret salary. It's called oil fund. So Rumi, all in all, it's going to be a sweet trip, but that's certain. It's going to be a small discussion regarding feelings. But it could be something that has to do with your feelings. You know, I don't know what it is. You girl feelings, you know, Ruby. You know, I don't know, 5 of Cups. So I know maybe you hurt his feelings for once. It's too late for me to go deep in that stuff. All in all, just don't smoke weed inside the temple. You're gonna get caught. But yeah, it's possible you might have a small fight. I do see some kind of a small disappointment here, but it's not it's not the overall theme, you know. Just most of the time, and I think maybe you'll make up, you know, make up sex. It's nice, isn't it, for those who have someone to sex with. Something's going to be unfair, but all in all, I don't know how long this trip will. Anyways, you're going to make up, you know, kiss and make up. So all in all, I see that you are going to sweet little trip, sweetie. Sweet little trip, sweetie. Oh, you actually plan on smoking weed? Why didn't you say so in the first place? Well, sweetie, if you want to smoke weed and be all safe about it, you can either go to Varkala in south of Kerala. There are plenty of places there you can smoke weed and they won't tell you if you're a tourist. Most safe zone for smoking weed in India. As an Indian, you should know that place is called Goa. You know, I lived last year in Anambol for a few months, and people smoke weed everywhere. They're safe. I mean, and if they catch you, you give 1,000 rupee to the cop and you shut up. It's not a place where I should give people drug advice for serious guys. But when it comes, when we are first talking about this, you know, I don't think weed as a, you know, it's recreational. If you live in a country where it's allowed to buy alcohol and get drunk, don't you think it is more safe for you to smoke a spliff than getting pissed drunk? Is, at least in my experience regarding how you feel the day after, there is without no doubt that the alcohol is doing far big greater damage than weed. Weed is not doing damage. It's life. If you're suicidal and you smoke a spliff, trust me, you will change your mind pretty quick. Just saying. I sound like I have a Russian accent. I'd rather speak more like we're British. I've tried American accent, not going so well. I'm trying to talk, I'm from Texas, for Ohio, maybe you could teach us me. I don't know how, I mean, if I want to go to India and I want to have weed, it's difficult to get weed in India. However, let's just say it doesn't work on me anymore. And let's just say I have a break. I'm all about solitude these days. The only thing I do naughty these days is very unhealthy food. I'm not even drinking beer. Hallelujah. I'm a shield maiden and I don't drink beer. I drink pig soda. I should be punished, blood eagle, something. But yeah, I'm trying to cleanse myself with the, I don't know. I'm an old woman, right? I'm just bored of life, and even if it was allowed to smoke weed here, I couldn't be bothered. It's simply not entertaining anymore. Nothing is entertaining. You can give me 10 grams of mushroom, I could smack it in, I'll just get tired and dead. You know. And when it comes to other kinds of stuff, I'm not promoting chemicals, you know, that's even, no, I'm not. I have a daughter, she's 17. and I'm not going to sit here and do, oh, go do coke. No, don't do chemicals. Recreational stuff. Political issues, I think that if it's recreational, if the doctor prescribes it to you, let's be political correct here to just second row, because I'm going to hear it all year for, oh, Raven sitting on YouTube and promoting drugs. No, I'm not. Okay, yes, I am. No, I'm not. Anyway, so let's just say that I'm so sarcastic that I don't even know when I'm serious anymore. Thing is, I don't care what people smoke or don't smoke. And if you want to do mushrooms, I can write a book about that. I used to be a trip sitter. You can still hire me as a trip sitter if you want. The thing is, if you don't know the person who's trip sitting you, you take too much. Trouble. Trouble. There are certain people, they can't take that stuff. They freak out, so they should just don't take it then. So Ruby, that's it for you. I can give you an oracle card as a good night kiss. Clock is 2 a.m. here, so I'm 2 hours above time. So nothing yet is set in stone, my darling Ruby. I think you're going to an excellent trip. And what do you know? A personal issue is going to reach a resolution is what I thought. And a new romantic cycle is going to be for you. Show the world the real you. Luck is on your side. I think you're going to have a great time, Ruby, with your boyfriend. And if you're going to smoke, yes, do it in the jungle. For God's sake, welcome to the jungle. So I'm not sitting here and saying maybe you should smoke it. If I do that, I'm pranking, okay? This is not a site where we are promoting anything else but how to make money, and I don't know what we're talking about. It's just, we read cards and it's late and I have to go to bed. Thank you, Rumi, for all your patience. That's amazing. I love you, right? Mujhe twatse kiya hai, Shubratri, and have a nice trip, you and your boyfriend. No, Nicholas Mick, you're not going to please call my neighbor. I'm already in trouble in this military complex. Yeah, exactly. Like, already I'm drinking way too much of this Red Bull, just cheaper brand. And but if I don't, I will fall asleep doing this 12 hours. I will fall asleep. You leave people while you trip with them. You trip sitter. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You terrible trip sitter. But I'm not sure I got that right. You're evil. I think Viking in her hair have something to say, but he's sipping it. Now I'm curious though. Må holde kjeft. Jeg hørte sånn der og fire lærestoler. Og en gammel parasoll i sola. Best tomta i byen. Og på hele jorda. Lærte jeg prøve å snakke trøndersk. Det er faen ikke enkelt. Jeg må tenke litt før jeg snakker. The guy I was with, he was very sweet. But, you know, he was from Trondheim. I mean, originally, more or less. Actually, just 50%. Who cares? His entire family. And they loved me until I ran away in India to go to train with swords, you know, martial arts school. I ran away. And now they hate me. But I tried to speak Trondheim language. It's like, no, I understand what they're saying, but they have some really strange and no, I can't do that song. Fire lærestoler og en gammel parasoll for sola. You know, we make fun of people from Trondheim in Arendal, and the rest of the country is making fun of my town, Arendal, the way we speak, where I come from. Nå snakker ikke jeg sånn til deg, sånn som vi snakker der jeg kommer fra, så hadde ikke du skjønt bare hva jeg sa. Skikkelig blaulærendalsdialekt, vi skal ha sånn regnmobil, så vi oppe banke gubben til dritfingre eller noe mann. Så hadde ikke skjønt driten. Eller kanskje, jeg vet ikke. Du kan skrive det til meg, det går fint. Ja, det går fint. Yeah, Van der Beek. It was nice to meet you, by the way. This channel is usually crowded by cute girls who are in love, and it's not often we have Vikings and weed smoking guys from what was it, Minnesota? Somewhere in the United States. Yeah, people always talk shit about the United States, but honestly, I was there once, and it was one of the fucking coolest vacations I had. It was. I enjoyed my vacation to the United States, so hopefully, unless the Illuminati reptilian is going to rip it apart, I want to come back. I want to come back. The fireflies there, I've never seen them before in my life until I went afterwards, saw them in South India. My dad's traveling twice a year, and I want to see San Francisco, I want to see California, I want to see Texas, I want to see everywhere. And you know, redwood forest and the north forests north in the United States are pretty cool. And I'm sure I lived another life in the United States. It's beside the Native American Indian life. Sure, I remember that life. It sounds weird. It sounds weird. Who gives a fuck? But yeah, when we went to South Carolina and these places, I felt literally home. I want to visit New Orleans. They say that's vampires there. There's got voodoo stuff there and these cool graveyards. I want to go there. I want to see that. And fuck the food. I mean, I hear that McDonald's, they are shutting down now, and I'm not crying. I mean, fuck that food. There's so much other food you got in the United States, which are, oh my god, and the portions. Like, what the fuck? Are you feeding an elephant? So, yeah, we lived in New Jersey, and we drove down all the way to Florida, and we drove back here, me, my dad, and my sister. They don't want me to drive because they don't trust me, and I think I'm 15, which is cool by me. And Dad, he just borrowed me his credit card, which is even more fun. Anyways, you know, so we went visit Atlanta, and then in the end we visited New York, which was expensive. It was my favorite place, honestly. It was cool to see it once, but I'm not a city person at all. I realized that was too intense. I could never live there at all. No, hell no. But, no, I love like in Florida, you have what is it called? Mangroves. I want to see the desert, like there's a red desert called Grand Canyons in this area, and other big forests the side. I don't know, I'm a nature person, more or less. As long as it's civilized, you know, you can get food delivered on the door and Amazon stuff. I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, don't you think? So yeah, anyway, I Oost. Pretty enchanted you're here to receive the cheese. Oh, like the weed. Yeah, I know there is a weed tastes like cheese. Because we had a small talk about weed. That's what you mean, right? Queso, como queso. You know, ost meat is. Does she know? Tell her that ost, what ost is. Yeah? She's Google knowledge and something. You're a little tricky girl, pretty enchanted. Yeah, we have Spanish. Yeah, I'm going to bed pretty enchanted, but send me an email. Send me an email, alright? I was going to bed 2 hours ago, and then I meet these two cheesy motherfuckers there, and we were having fun talking shit. I wish I could. No, I really had my fair share of weed in my life. Oof. It was a headache. When I was a teenager, I swear to God, I smoked a jungle when I was young. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, United States down. It's going down. It's some serious. If people knew what's really going on behind the scenes, people have no clue. I knew more about what's happening behind the curtains than the regular American than in the streets. I'm not joking. I've done a fair share of reading. Anyway, I can't list all the presidents and all that kind of stuff. You know, you ask a regular American, who's Albert Pike? Well, you know, I'm not an expert in the United States, but let's see. I've seen more movies than the regular American, and most of them are American. And many people don't know that I think that a lot of the American military is actually sponsoring a lot of the movies just to get chicks, to get this idea that chicks, you know, you want to be a hero like Mina Jovovich, Resident Evil, and all this shit, you know. So yeah, Hollywood is going down, maybe because of YouTube, I don't know, maybe because of all the smash trafficking they found out. I have no idea, but United States going down. So you have a look now. It's not just Ukraine now. It's going down pretty much now. Not to be pessimistic, but let's just say I don't follow the news. But we picked up on Sweden. It's going down the drain. Let's hope people's got the balls to fight back. Ireland is now throwing out people, immigrants. UK full chaos. South here in Spain, I think. Oh, no, it's not chaos. It's just a lot of people from Morocco, Africa. Yeah, and there's some biggest stuff. Barcelona, I don't know. I'm in an area where there are equally as many North Europeans or Spanish people, except in this town. This town is Steven Spielberg. Norway is quiet as usual. It's just super expensive to live there now. Vikings, tell them how much a beer costs in Norway. Yeah, and that's not a joke. I guess it's 15 euro now. Yeah, you make it home. People should learn how to grow their own tomatoes now. Just basically get your own farm. Then you guys, you can't own anything property anymore, and you never really own anything. Being a sovereign being, what the fuck are you talking about? You're just a rat in a cage, you know. No, I'm not a fan of the monarchy. Why should we have one? What the fuck are we? Besides standing there and waving and getting a lot of freebies? No. No, let's not go political here. I'm with David. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Norway, I was there now 2 months this summer. I was waiting for my daughter, and I kept waiting for my daughter, and I kept waiting for my daughter, and because of one video I made, it's out on my Nomadic Shield Maid side. I pretend to be drunk, smoking weed and all that. I'm not allowed to see her because the video was too realistic and indecent. And I said, well, I have proof that it's a joke, and I proved to them it's a joke. Yeah, that was still inappropriate. Well, if it's so realistic, why aren't you giving me a fucking Oscar? Is denying my kid to see me. So this is Norway. You know, I won in court, basic more or less, in the Norwegian court system in regards to the, you know, it's so messed up, I don't want to go there. So yeah, I was coming home, been in Thailand, India, Nepal, Laos, long time. I wasn't supposed to be away that long time. I got sick in Kathmandu, infection. Let's just say it's expensive not to have insurance, and you get lung infection in Kathmandu. That this is the last money I had. I just ordered a ticket cock, and I was thinking, going to Bangkok. Turns out Bangkok is fun. Check it out, it's fun. This coffee shop on each corner. They dreaded my hair and all the colors and fried scorpions, the food. Wow. I don't regret going to Thailand. Let's put it like that. Thailand and fucking Kathmandu, two different places. Kathmandu suck balls. Bangkok, fun. Chiang Mai, even more fun. Fun. Fing, fun, pang, kup, kan, ka, fun. Yeah. It's even more fun than, I mean, Amsterdam used to be fun in 1993. Very fun. Now, Bangkok is very, very fun. You can even buy balloon with laughter gas. Fun. And if you're horny, you can rent a lady boy or a lady, or even I as a woman came mad and said, I can do this and this, and I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I can do Jesus stuff. It was a long, tall, albino guy with some mascara left on his lip. I was like, what are you talking about? And he said, I'm a prostitute. What? Does it look like I can't get laid for free, by the way? Insulting motherfucker. How? But yeah, so he got really insulted by the fact that I didn't pick up all the stuff with his tongue, apparently. So yeah, he left me. Well, he was like, oh, so you won't purchase me, bitch. He would like walk away, like, yeah, I would like, ugh, Christ. But it's an interesting experience. Like, I'm a prostitute, alright? Yeah, but what the fuck? Still no, what do you mean with that tongue? Like, and you're acting like you're a fucking unicorn. Why would I? Ugh. Yeah. Anyway, long story. Bangkok. It's on my. If you go to Nomadic Shieldmate, you can check my videos from Bangkok. The naughty stuff is not there, but you can check it out. Check some stuff. It's pretty fun. I even have a video there where I'm checking out one of the weed shops. Of course, I never smoked a single spliff during my tour in Bangkok. Why would I do such a thing? Go check out Nomadic Shieldmate. Subscribe. It's not a. It's just a. It's not a monitorized site. It's just a vlog because I travel all the time. I'm nomadic for nearly 8 years, basically. Yeah. Sister girl. I don't have Cash App, sweetie. I am working on that. I have PayPal. So far, I'm working on. I don't know. Can I get? I don't know if you're there. Justin, if I can get Cash App, if I'm Norwegian, but we do have one bank now that offers us Norwegian, sad Norwegian, to use Google Pay, so actually the Indians can start paying me a little bit. Don't know about that. What a jerk. The whole tongue language, it would make you think, is there a peanut butter stuck in his mouth? Yeah, like, I mean, I really look so ugly that I have to rent someone like you. But let's just say he wasn't very good looking either. He was a long, tall albino with mascara lovers on his white eyelashes and gay. And I'm really that ugly that it looks like I can't get laid free. Anyway, I had no clue what he was talking about until he like, yeah. Could you just say without, I mean, what? Yeah, so now and at the same time, one of these tuk-tuk drivers, he would run off with me. And the tuk-tuk driver offered to pay me with his girlfriend. So I got the other offer as well, the other way around. And he would buy me some jewelry, crap jewelry stuff, take me out for dinner. I was just being slammed. I was like, hey, what the fuck's going on here? Why are we in a temple all of a sudden? I need to go to the bank. Why are we around in a temple? And why are we here? I was so confused. I've never been so confused in my entire life. And he said, please let me go. Dude, you're a creep. Fucking creep. And he wasn't even Bangkoki, he was half Pakistani. So he, oh my god, purple lips, that fat belly. He got drunk. He purchased me, well, let's just say I just walked away from the bill as a compensation for the mental stress. Oh god, and the food poisoning from, oh yeah. Stories, you will see it on my channel, Nomadic Shieldmaid. It's all there, most of it anyway. Some of them I hate the stories. I'll put them back up again. I don't want to portray myself as a victim, but I kind of felt like a victim on that trip. So I privatized them, but I'll put them up again so you can check it out. My interesting trip to Bangkok, Laos, Chiang Mai, back to Bangkok, Chiang Mai, Laos, then Chiang Mai again, then Laos again, and then south of Laos, which I still have this tower of money from Laos. And then I got a court order. So my father told me, you know, if you don't come home to Norway, your ex and his girlfriend from hell are going to do stuff. So I went back to Norway, and here I am in Spain. Let's just say Spain is far more comfortable to live in and Norway. It's hot, it's not so cheap anymore, it's cheaper. Weed is legalized. That's not why I live here, by the way, just everything is easier. You know, you can do stuff without people making a big drama out of it, pretty much, you know. Oh yeah, tuk-tuk drivers are a nightmare, but this tuk-tuk driver wanted to pay me and gave me food and purchased me jewelry. So now that's also, you know, I'm going to put, I don't know, I hid story. I sometimes get really paranoid about the stuff I put up because I'm too honest about shit I do. And then again, it's just a vlog. I'm not trying to entertain people. I'm just, you know, making some crappy videos on Splice and some sentimental background music where I, you know. But yeah, he freaked me out, and I did think about 101 ways to kill him at some point there. But I got out of there. But I haven't got away all the time. I was locked in a couple of times in India. I didn't get away that easy. So that story is before YouTube, so I'm gonna write a book about it and get rich. The story, gonna make these people famous. Thank you, pretty and John did. Yeah. Well, let's say I'm still Viking, and I have been in more than one fight on my journeys. Last year I defended a mouse. I tried to save the life of a mouse. Two guys against me, and I'm jumping in. I'm like, No, don't kill the mouse. I like mice. I like rats. I think they're cute. And I've been fighting fat fishermen on the beach, screaming, "Roar!" I've been in other fights too. I lived with pirates here close to Malaga, on the beach there, among beaches. No, this mafia, drug lords. Needless to say, it's time. But I also, in many of my journeys, I pick up cats here in Spain. A lot pick up cats that people have been driving. You know, people drive their car and just, or they put kittens and they throw them in the ditch. So I pick them up and feed them, and I cannot help cats here. I've helped out. Picked up one street dog in Kathmandu. So this channel, we still support this dog by donation that get to this channel. So I promise this dog, I will feed you for the so like, I'm your mama. I can't live in Kathmandu. I hate Kathmandu, but I'll send some money for this dog. So this channel, we have a dog that we adopted. His name is Ganesh, and he's our dog. You know, I put up some pictures of him down there, but they never send me pictures back how he's doing. Nothing. But anyway, I know the money they go for a good cause. There are other dogs in the street dogs everywhere in the world, and especially in India, they treat them really, really horrible. So that's why I left Kerala also. I ended up in many fights because how they treat dogs there is horrible. So I talk also a little bit about this on my channel. So yeah, guys, by the way, the tarot card reads are over. Now I'm just babbling. It's casual babbling. So I'm logging off now. Go to bed. Yeah, I was almost close now. I had almost saved up for a new computer, but I had to come here. So I'm trying my best to get a computer, and I need Apple because of I'm a designer. That's why I have cards, because I'm a designer and I love. From university, my background is art actually, so I got wide background. So I need a Apple so I can design. So I can make a living from printing and producing the tarot card instead of just reading them, because I love reading the cards, it's fun, but producing them is more fun, especially when you can make crazy shit as like this, easy drawing, and they're funny, you know. Thank you, Fatima, I love you. Was that true? Wow, that's so cool. So cool. Was that true in the United States? That's awesome. Yeah. I am not an architect, Fatima. I'm a graphic designer and illustrator. So I have stuff printed. I used to run a rock magazine when I was young. We interview even Slipknot. My friend, she went on a party with them. I said, no, I'm not backstage woman, fuck that. That's the only reason you're allowed back there, because they want to fuck, you know. So I said, no, it's not for me. I'm not interested. If I can get an interview, that's okay. But yeah, we have interview with many famous Gothic band. We went into Gothic scene and stuff like that. So I used to make all the magazine. I also printed my own comics and stuff. My last print was 2017. It was a disaster. The drawings are okay, but these drawings will turn into like oracle deck, but they are not so light and pastel color. They are with the raven mask and grotesque trees and spiders and a little scary, but yeah. So I made them finished in the pandemic, and I lost my computer in Madrid last year. So anyway, it was a shit computer, but my work was there. So, but still, the pictures, get a new computer, and I need. Unfortunately, I don't like Apple, but I have to work with Apple. So I can also draw directly on that. So that's like too much to ask clearly. But it cost me a lot of money to travel around for 8 years now. I'm just exhausted. Yeah, I will. I almost, I was halfway there by doing tarot card read to have the computer, but coming here, let's just say, without no car. I mean, no, money is gone, so I have to start all over again, saving up this money. So yeah, I will get there. So thank you guys. Nice having the tarot in this case. Fucking Fanta. That's the only thing I found without sugar. I want to get fat. I want to get the muscle back. So I love talking to you guys. Gonna give you a Viking shield. For Alfa de Rodin. Skål allesammans. I love you so much. It was so nice to get to know you, Nicholas. Nice to meet you. Modeling in my age, that would be very nice. I actually miss a tooth hair, so I'm not sure they hire pirates in their 40s. But I highly doubt they'll make money from that. But I know. I also had entrepreneurship in university, so I know how to make money. It's just that I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm an old woman. Love you guys so much. See you every, I'll put up some tarot reads every day, some crazy stuff. I channel dogs, I channel rats if you want. Just having fun. Don't take it too serious, guys. It's just entertaining. We have a crazy deck here, which is kind of fun. Oh, maybe too crazy. So yeah, just chill around, have fun. Love you so much. Catch you guys on the flip side. Namaste.